So this area as like accumulation. I would consider going short below 605.
Mm-hmm.
At least according to the Greeks right here, as you can see, a lot of big positive, big negatives. I mean, if at 606 we start seeing a breakdown below and we see GVAX, you know, also pointing to like 604, 603, then we can front run the 605 and just be careful. You know what I'm saying? At least according to data, but like I see a lot of confluence with what you're saying uh, across the board, especially below 607 right here for me. Um, just because of like the sharp slope that he has and how much just negative gamma below it is. You know what I'm saying? So it could easily just create like a selling pressure into 605, 603, 600. Things get crazy, but yeah, yeah. This is like basically the parameter I had for a long, right above here. This peak positive could shift higher to let's say, just pull up something real quick. Uh, what is 610? Then we have another peak positive right here at 611. So so far it looks pretty bullish. Um, there's definitely like the positioning that's coming in, the volume that's coming in is bearish though. It's like very what do you call this? I would say like cautious, almost like just afraid of uh, hold on a second, my Discord just stopped. Oh my gosh. Look what's happening. I'll send a picture. It's literally gonna hit the record, but all right, hold on. I'm gonna have to disconnect and come back in. Just a second. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the craziest thing ever. All right, let me. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, cool. My Discord just stopped working when I hit the recording. So, am I still sharing my screen?
Yes.
This is so weird.
Oh, but it's
I can see.
black. Never mind.
All right, I can't see anything. Wow. All right. So you guys cannot see my screen at all.
Mhm. I can't. I don't know about anybody else.
You cannot. Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I'll be right
Cool.
back.
Cool.
Take it away, Dragon. I'll just hop in whenever you are. Okay?
Sounds good. Yeah. Anybody? So IWM 240 today is gonna be more important than it's been. I mean, it's obviously been important, but if we can't hold that, I do see potential for a massive, massive leg down. So that's gonna be super big. Especially if SPY is gonna make a move down to towards breaking 605, 603. So again, anybody in that, you know, definitely watching that very closely into open and throughout the day, because yeah, this would be the rejection that would probably send us back quite a bit lower. Um, I really liked AMD, SQ, AI, and AI, and they've already all started the moves. I do think they can continue, so ideally, I'm going to be buying dips. 38 on AI would be ideal. SQ, let's see what happens. SQ's already moved so much too. AMD not so much. Fill the gap. If this can hold 141 and get over 142, I think we can get a shot at breaking 143.5 on AMD. Um, so yeah, I mean, I'm definitely hoping SPY and looking for SPY to continue a little higher and maybe set a new high over 608.5. And if SPY can chop, then ideally we get some movement on some, oops, or continuation on the rest of these instead of getting rugged. So yeah, I do like AMD. Yeah, Zoom was another one that I'm looking at, a little longer dated. I think it's in sort of a diagonal pattern here. I'll post it in TA in a bit. But I think this could be making a move over 90 into 95 in the coming weeks. It's already up quite a bit, but kind of consolidating here above 82. So this one, as long as 82 is holding, I'd like to be buying dips for a move to 90, but definitely a little more longer term, kind of like MU where it's in real choppy pattern. MU would be looking for continuation on a very similar pattern today as well.
Zoom, I
Kind of
agree 100%, by the way, Dragon.
trending diagonal. What's that?
Zoom, I agree 100%
Awesome.
on
Awesome.
Zoom.
Love
I
it.
think at 80, 82,
Yep.
that's like, just keep buying it. I think it's going to be choppy around the 85 area where it's
Mhm.
at right now. And then, but if it breaks above that, 90 could easily happen.
Awesome.
We have a potential for, I mean, it says 100. That would take a lot of like gamma in between
Mhm.
to drag all the way up there,
Sure.
you know. But yeah, it's cool stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'll throw this pattern in here. I'm kind of watching. Oh shit. Yeah, certainly could see. Yeah, in the 85, 86, definitely resistance. So that's, yeah, I definitely see like a diagonal playing out, which would be 3 head and shoulders patterns. And let me throw this in there real quick. But usually I like to watch these patterns because you can count them, and if you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peaks or 3 peaks and 5 waves, I love to buy that pullback because either you get the best risk reward, right? Buying that pullback with a stop below a significant level or anchored VWAP I like to use. And then, again, the pattern is a breakout pattern. So it's either going to break down, which, you get stopped out, or it breaks out for the leading diagonal type thing. I just put that in in the TA chat too.
Awesome, man. Those charts, guys, look over again. More often than not, we have a very good confluence on the Greeks to them, and that's basically like it's so beautiful. Even the volume profile looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
How it's spacing on above that like high node, pretty good. Yeah, so basically, it should stay above like 82, 80
Mm-hmm.
from what
Yep.
I'm seeing. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, if it did get a deep sweep of 80, right, that definitely happen. You get the deep sweep of 80, maybe reclaim that, and eventually reclaim 82 as well. Could play out that way, which I think it
Yeah.
have the same potential, but yeah, obviously protect yourself from that downside.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do like how it is though. I think even a breakout of 85, if anybody's like concerned about reversion trade, that could be good too. I think that just looking over. Really cool stuff. So MU again, like I was did you talk about it?
Yeah, just I'll throw that
Okay,
chart
good.
in there too. It's a very similar pattern. We're watching it above 100. I think we've created a trending range between basically 100 and 105. So I think we are about ready to. It's pretty identical to the AI chart I shared, and AI is already further along in that move up. So MU should, as long as we're above 100, obviously,
Yeah.
see a similar move.
Yeah, very, very, very close. AI has earnings next week, just so anybody knows, so you're not going into earnings over levered. Make sure you adjust your risk to the earnings. If you have shares, just make sure you see what you're doing. Have extended hours available for you to trade if needed. We have What else you thinking about going through the Dragon? I didn't know. I
No,
was
go
just
ahead.
listening. But
No, that was pretty much all I have written down here. I just mentioned IWM 240. If we can't reclaim that here, I think the odds of us really breaking down, especially if SPY is going to do something like that, is increasing.
yeah,
Just with the number of times that it's failed. So
yeah, that's huge right here. 240, as you can see. But I want to just point out something that it's a little encouraging for bulls. It's just, but it's also dependent on where it's trading, right? So we can see here, IWM has some peak positives right here, and then peak positive a little higher, and then peak positive a little higher. There's also peak positive peak negatives lower, but as long as it stays a bit above this, like I don't know, if especially 240, but it has some support, very little support right here, 248, 238. But it could keep going higher. But again, like that breakout at 240 is absolutely necessary. I cannot agree more with you. Even here, you see like peak positive, peak positive, peak positive going higher. The Qs, peak positive, a little bit higher, not as much. So little cap on the Qs. But when you see that and it's above the peak positive, that's for today, right? That's usually good. So that's I could not agree more with the IWM because below it, then you have more gamma to the downside, as you can see, right? This side doesn't have as much as a gamma at this side, and then if it breaks down below 238, then it's open to do basically whatever, a big sweep. I don't know. I would have to check Vanna. 235, I would say.
yeah, that's what I'd have
Yeah,
to be first stop, definitely.
yeah. So Alan was asking real quick, if anybody that's new, what is the difference between the Dash Vanna and the Solid Vanna? So the Dash Vanna below price is where you're looking for support. The Solid Vanna above price is where you're looking for resistance. Um, when you see Solid Vanna below price, is just consolidation. When you see Dash Vanna above price, is consolidation. So don't really pay too much attention to the Solid below price, to the Dash above price. The strikes that you really want to pay attention to are the one with the stars. So did you talk about the Qs?
Not yet. Nope.
No. So mostly positive game on the Qs. Very sharp 520 big negative. That could cause a sell off if it starts increasing. We have some support at 522, and some resistance at 524. We have, if 520 doesn't bid, then I have to say we're gonna go to 518 again. That's based on another Greek, not Gamer. As you can see, I think it's Delta. Vanna says basically you need to like have some more volatility increasing. If it starts dropping, it might break down. That's because negative gamma is greater. Okay. But here you go. We had some. Was it charm? I remember I put it down there because of, yeah, charm. As you can see, the put plateaus right here. So expect that if 520 breaks, that's the next support level. Which I don't think 520 will break yet, but could happen. I mean, what do you see on the dragon?
Qs, yeah. I mean, range between 520 and 523. I have a target of 525 ish up top. If that's like we said yesterday, I think if we were to break out of that, it'd be a pretty big deal. So kind of top of my range right now until we do break out of there. So if, yeah, 520 to 525.
Yeah, that 525 will be a melt up if it breaks up.
Yeah,
Like it could be easily a 530. Like
agreed.
within it.
100%. Yep.
Yeah. So and then 530 will be a short for me right now.
Mm.
But we're farther away from there. Somebody was asking about somebody was asking me about charm. Basically, it's really easy to see. If charm is greater above price, you see how much more there's charm than below? It means buying pressure the closer it gets to expiration. If it's greater downside, it means selling pressure the greater it gets to expiration, right? So on the keys right here, more buying pressure than selling pressure. And then you also pay attention to the peaks. A peak right here, 525 resistance. Another peak right here, kind of plateau. The area of like 528, 517, 528, right? Support. So just so you know, it's really easy to use. It's just which one's bigger and the peaks. I know somebody was asking about API. Actually, Zibo, are you here? Let me see. I think he's here. No, he's not.
Yep.
So I'm gonna write him a report. I'm not gonna go over here, but API. This is approaching resistance. It is approaching resistance right now. Around because the penny, like it's not a penny stock, but sub 10. So I have to be like 650, 675. Just because of the steep. It could try to poke into 7.5. But as you can see, it's a monthly expiration as well. And it looks like there's not much exposure. So it's like very liquid, it looks like. With these, I usually don't recommend using. The Greek, to be honest with you. Just because the between strikes, usually they're like 10% moves. But just so you know, it's bullish. It's trying to go higher based on charm. Based on delta, it can go to, let's say 7.5, but expected resistance right here, which was 16.5 and 7. Vanna also loves to go higher, has very strong support at 5. Big as well. So it looks like it's just volatile, trying to be volatile to the upside, and it's trying to trade 7.5. But expect selling pressure to increase the closer it gets to 7.5. It would not increase the closer it got if Vanna, if everything was a 7.5, but Vanna was like a 10 or a 9. But since Vanna is also here, you expect selling pressure to increase with volatility. Flat volatility is good, very bullish. Yeah, this is very, very liquid. So be very careful. If you trade shares, that's fine. But even then, with shares, you gotta check the Greeks over and over again because all it takes is like I could come in here and change the whole profile with my portfolio. So just a heads up. But yeah, it looks like he's trying to go to 7, but it will face resistance like as of now.
Yeah, I also have 7 as like if it were able to hold, it could be getting a breakout, but it's definitely a big deal.
Yeah. And then if you want to try, if you miss this run up right now, maybe settle at 5, 5.5, and then try to buy again. Check the Greeks, make sure they look like kind of like this, and then you should be able to get back in. Okay. Gamma. We have support 14. That has been a big level for CLSK. At least on the Greeks. I don't know, Dragon. I know you follow the stock issue at least, right? I think anything into 13, 13.5 is still a buy, personally.
Yeah.
And I think that it can go higher. I think there's 15 right here. It's gonna be resistance, but I'll be shooting for 16, if not a bit over. 15 is gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, it's gonna expire, so it could go a little higher next week, and then you have the Vanna allowing for 20. Now, just because it's allowing it doesn't mean it's gonna go 20. You need the Gamma to show the same thing, right? So right now Gamma does not show that. It shows that 15 is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but you have the possibility of going to 16 to the end of the year, and then it really good support around here, the 17, this 13 and a half area from Gamma. Even some Vanna right here, as you can see, 13. Delta showing some support at 14. Because negative delta right here, the lower it goes, the more buying pressure is going to happen. Very, very bullish charm. But just charm, just so you know, today's Friday, so next week could look different. But if you see the beginning of the week, this happening with the charm, with very much positive gamma and all the stuff, just know that it's very likely that that ticker will trade into the peak positive for that week, no matter what happens. Okay, that's like one of the bigger things about charm. Into the end of the week, right? Yeah, same thing. You have kind of range bound, but a break like accumulation of around here 13 and a half, a breakout above 15 can really send it, and your contracts are going to be worth a lot more just on Vega alone, especially if you get anything up after 12:20. I don't know if you have some
Oh,
different.
baby.
Good morning.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Good morning, y'all.
If you have any different stuff, like calls are very bullish.
Morning,
Implied
fuckers.
volatility is kind of high.
Good morning,
I don't know. I kind of feel like either doing like a call spread on this one, or playing with shares. So, do you have any opinion on that, Dragon?
What was the
CLSK?
ticker? CLSK? Yeah, no, I agree exactly. I'm more specific, well, related, but like, I really like Mara's look back over 25. I think we could see that same run we just did, 25 into 28, if not breakout above 28, as long as we hold 25. So I'm definitely watching that one today. But yeah, I agree on CLSK. It's, you know, any dip down into 13. Realistically, yeah, I've been seeing the same thing across a lot of these miners where, you know, they gapped up huge on the breakout over 100, pretty much reversed that entire move, but the patterns are all setting up for continuation if, you know, if Bitcoin's not gonna completely shit the bed.
Yeah. Listen, I agree with you. Mara looks excellent. I like Mara. I think that is gonna have a little hard time this week, but as a swing trade, I love it. I think it's great. This 16 level they should break for a really, really like explosive move. 16, no, 26. But I love this look right here for the 12-20 profile. I really like this. I think it's excellent.
Awesome. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pop off. Good luck this morning.
Take it easy, man.
Ooh, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. What is good?
My man, Dragon in the house.
What is good?
Talk to me. How you
Let's fucking
feeling?
go. All good, dude. Fucking great. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Morning.
AI
Morning,
buying dips on AI into 38 if that holds. MU looks like it's coming back for 100 here actually. Oops. IWM 240, if it's not holding, we got real big potential for downside, so be careful, especially if SPY's gonna come down. Mara back above 25, looking great. Let's make some fucking money, dude. ALBT I think can get 9 to 13 as long as volume shows up and it holds 550 at this point.
Put my Lulu gambles in the money.
Yeah, let's go.
I think Kramer crushed my Alta. Yep.
Let's see,
Oris?
Yeah, Oris is like
It's over 12.
it's kind of nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have to move some.
Yeah, crazy volume came. I don't think that thing's ever gonna go back below $10. Crazy volume came in yesterday at that like halt. It's got a
Fucking Fidelity, man.
hard
Fuck
fucking floor
Fidelity.
at 10, $11.
I had a call, so I didn't get to I got in at 10.
Dude, she's running.
Open this bitch up.
Let me in. Let me in.
Fuck.
Give me a pull.
I should probably move up some of these lenses.
It's fucking Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby Lulu, let's go.
They halt doors? I
Damn.
know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good one. Oh, IWM, you're breaking
Why is my
heart.
shit not updating Fidelity?
Yeah, mine's not either.
Only thing running is Oris. I'm not gonna
Dragon, what do you think of Tesla coming in for that retest?
It looked like it was breaking out higher, so if it, I haven't looked this morning.
I mean, it's at 375 now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, it's still butting up against that top trend. So, I mean, right now
Yeah, so it's-
369, 370 is support. So if it came into there, I'd look for a trade.
Okay.
I just
All right, cool.
yeah. I mean, I'm just looking to buy dips because it's breaking out, obviously. So, but if it,
Yep.
if I don't get a decent dip, it's whatever.
Oh, I should have held more Lulu. Pre-market, come on.
good volume on cues.
Swerve trying to break 10. Oh,
Again. Ooh, NVIDIA. I should have bought on that tip.
lunch money and then some. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, big dog.
Where my big dog's at?
Spy through pre-market high. I'm trying to get through pre-market high.
Oris, let's go, dude.
Right?
Send GME to 32 and then dump it.
Oh yeah, GME if the book's going on right. Yeah, I mean, below 29, I think we're breaking down. Above 29, we'll see if we can break 32.
Trend looks like we could go 28, 28.20 maybe. Pre-market gap is at 28.60. Didn't get a hard fill, but it
May not.
yeah.
What's Unity doing?
Coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Unity filled me at previous close.
Time to go.
Should we make fun of AMC?
I think Adam Aaron already did.
Facts.
Got him.
Facts.
Was that you that called that yesterday, Dragon?
What's that?
Literally yesterday, or maybe the day before.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fucking, you know, gotta happen. It's gotta happen. 2, 4, 5.
Arm's trying to reclaim 70.
Whoa, what is Tesla doing? Dumping. Good, better entry.
Look, Oris is unhalted.
Ooh, shop. Damn, missed it. That came within 40 cents of my buy.
Damn, that's tough. That's tough. 40 cents.
They're like, not today.
And it tagged my target.
Teton's over 10.
I'm watching Chewy. I want to see it sweep.
I just took some Chewy, actually.
I'd like to see it sweep 31 a little deeper, but I think we can get a reversion, honestly, back into 35 as long as the low under 30 doesn't get swept. So like that's my risk realistically. Baba with a nice gap up. Some China. $2.50. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I should have held on to Lulu. My 400s are in the money by $5.
Nice.
Shoot. I gotta go see what they'd be worth.
Get out of here.
Gotta do it.
I gotta
a
do it
tough
to
one.
myself.
ALBT's back to
Punish yourself.
breakout level. Yeah, I don't know. Need a lot more volume to come in here if it's gonna continue higher. Set my stop tight. Damn, dude.
$20.
Oh,
You love to punish yourself.
$3.50 to $20.
Let's go, Swerve. 3 yesterday's high. I ended up going and looking at like that company or that whatever that fund that shorted Serve and looked at like their past shorts. They're fucking garbage. They're not a real. They're not a real fucking thing. It's just some dude.
What was that stock we were looking at yesterday that started with a Z?
Z-Car? Oh, Z.
Z
what was
space.
it? Yeah,
ZSPC.
that was the company. Yeah, ZSPC, I think.
I was looking at ZS.
Still looking decent. ZS. Yeah, that's right. ZS was what you were looking at.
Ah, Lulu.
Damn, dude. Look.
Would you consider this a sweep on MU, dude? This thing is
There he is.
fuck.
Yeah, this is the 5th wave down. I mean, if it breaks 100, it's no bueno.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm in the same boat with MicroStrategy, Austin. Looking for a breakout.
MU's got that German gap. I assume it's going to head for.
What's this German gap you speak of?
It's around 98.50,
So we tag that and then fucking go up, is what you're saying.
possibly. Could go
What's
as
wrong?
low as
Below
97s.
Below 100, it can go to $30.
Oh my god, dude. Mother of pearl. Below $100, huh?
UPC would have been a nice buy down there. Sweet.
But this could be what they were doing on AI, where they were trying to fucking get everyone out before it ran up.
UPC volume is interesting. If it can get over 550, it's a breakout.
Sorry.
You're good.
I think I'm taking a stab at Unity here.
Talk to me, Sal.
60s January.
Tell me she's going up.
Me and Trey like it.
I'll say I'm in 30s.
Oh, bro. For when?
January and December.
Oh my god.
No wonder why
About to
Chuck
be
can't
rich.
eat the good Cheez-Its.
This is crazy.
Nice bounce on Tesla.
They just said fuck you on this. That's what they did.
Bitcoin's at 99.
Yeah, that recovered. So are they just gonna do a
No,
watch
please.
party every time it
Every time it crosses.
right?
No, that's gonna fade quickly. The excitement for that.
I was like, wait, they're doing another one? Oh, serve. Fuck.
Why does this pain hurt? Why does it hurt? What did I do to deserve this?
Sing it.
I thought
it.
we were good. I thought we were buddies.
Thought we were cool, bro.
What? Microsoft didn't pick me up.
I thought we were going to.
It is what it is, but I'm over invested.
That's what it sounds like.
Damn,
I am
Microsoft
so
didn't
sad.
pick me up.
I am very sad.
Started singing to himself.
Why doesn't things go the way I want it? How I fucking feel right now. I'm just gonna sing to this fucking thing. Maybe if we sing to it, I'll go the fuck up.
Starting a band sometime soon?
Dude, when I start seeing CFAs on the fucking Twitter fucking
Spy
handles here,
Rippy.
freaking out saying none of this makes sense to the valuations. It's a con job, dude. It's a con job.
It's fake. Yeah.
Fake news.
Trey, we were calling Microsoft at like 425.
It's going
Yeah.
to 450.
Just doing something.
Why can't? Oh, never mind.
Missed
Words.
picking me up earlier.
QQQ.
Yeah.
It's undergoing a massive
Send
short
them all.
attack is what's going on here. A massive short attack.
Send them all.
Dude, HSI broke though. So China stocks. We might have our start getting our run up, Dragon.
Yo, I'm ready, dude. I bought
Dragon, where's your buddy Spy headed?
took Baba yesterday.
Valhalla.
Yeah, I mean 609, 610. Let me see what we got here. I'm watching this pattern. Oops, where is this? What do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, over 609 would be a breakout.
I like playing Spy on Fridays because I can get Monday expiry.
There you go.
0 DT loophole.
What happens when it's a fucking
Damn,
nipple
that
out?
kiwi vitamin water's good.
It's exactly what you get when it's a nipple mountain.
AI at 38.
This type of fucking behavior.
What'd you say about AI?
Ripper. Did
Hey,
anybody
I
else
just
buy
got-
28 or 38?
Yeah, well, I mean, no, to it.
I would sell AI earnings in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Because here's the reason why. Here's the reason why. They got the reason why they got this turnaround was because of this Microsoft deal. If you listen to the interview with the CEO, they're only starting off with 50 accounts. Their average deal cycle, if you go on to Fishbowl, their average deal cycle is a year and a half. They're not going to produce anything from that Microsoft partnership until probably mid 2026. That's the type of research I did on this. So they're going to sit there and talk about it, and they're going to say, yeah, we started talking to accounts. Well, what does talking to mean?
Everybody out of IWM.
Preliminary discussions.
Not yet. Almost.
What did you say about IWM?
Says everybody out of it. Not looking too good.
Nope, not looking good.
Damn, serve.
I fucking sold serve last
I
night.
buy with
Oh,
this
baby,
fear.
let's fucking go.
Still have calls though, bitch.
Holy shit.
Where's it going?
1150.
Why do I always fuck up that stock?
It's going
I
fucking
always
Valhalla.
do.
We're gonna squeeze this fucker to $20.
My question to you
Oh, I
is
love this stock so much.
why do AI stocks go up, but the ones that make the AI don't go up?
Crime.
Fuck it. Thank you, Dragon. It's fucking crime, and we got to get to the fucking bottom of this.
Austin's on a mission this morning.
Yeah, he's fired up.
Well, I see my one JD go up, and then I'm looking at the other one. I'm looking at Moo, and it's not
Holy
quite
shit,
there.
Piton.
They were the same exact charts too.
lot of shit's getting squeezy. Rumble. Rumble is making a move. This is
MU,
fly.
go!
Rumble, Swerve, all these. I don't know. I have it made up in my mind that all of these are overshorted illegally,
Overinvested.
Dude.
underinvested.
You
How
Sounds
talking
like some
crime?
tin there,
See you
Dragon.
You
bagging
talking
your
crime?
fucking-
It's a little
What?
penny tin. They just trade that way. That's just the way they
Tin,
trade.
tinny,
All right, I
tin,
think
tinny.
this could 609-ish could be top for this leg up. We could just be fading this move. It's kind of the way I'm feeling. Swerve! Oh, baby. We bought 7. We bought 8. Here we are, back into 11.
So there's room to 610 for
610?
SPY,
Cool.
but
But
the
what?
GVX is 609 right now.
Okay.
But for 6, I don't know. Let me see.
Oh, IWM's probably gonna turn around. I sold a couple minutes ago.
Thank you, Berg.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for your service. I needed it.
Dude, Berg, you were yelling out Unity all day yesterday, weren't you?
I bought when Kitty tweeted.
I thought you were talking about it earlier in the day.
No, it wasn't me. That was somebody else.
He
Might have been
was
me.
talking about fucking Lulu that went ballistic.
Somebody was talking about it.
Yeah, I gambled Lulu earnings.
Where the fuck is PG?
I was talking about Unity.
Where
Yeah, I
the
think
fuck
Sal
is
Was it you?
PG?
Of course you were, Sal. Another bang from
Is
Sal.
Upstart moving?
No, we got Swerve pumping bags, baby. Levels on
Wow,
Swerve?
QQQ over 525.
Is it sad that my best play right now is Adobe?
Dude, you
Damn,
could-
we
you
should have
could
done
play
ABQ.
Serve.
Oh, my serve calls are in the money, baby.
Adobe's just PDF and money.
Swervature. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This thing's not gonna stop. We're gonna be rich.
Well, remember me when you guys are rich.
Okay.
AMD 142.
Dragon, you say you're
Come on.
watching 609 for top?
Ooh, that tag.
Stock
Did
soul
somebody
beetle.
mention Apple?
That's nice. AMD's gonna
Yes,
pump.
Sal.
Give it. Give it.
You know what they say? An apple a day.
Keeps the perverts away.
Go.
Keeps the bill collectors away.
UPST over 75.
Insurance.
U.S. American.
U dollars. American dollars.
Q, 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 Q.
Q, Q, Q.
Let's go
I
higher.
am very sad.
Can we get much
I am very sad.
No.
I would like to go high.
So high.
Why isn't it going?
Can we do some MSTR 0 dates?
Baggy feeling degenerate.
I really thought this was gonna work out.
It's supposed to be the one.
Bro, come in on some Unity, I think. I think that's your next one.
Unity's the next Apple, dude.
But like you gotta see the way that MU is set up here. Like it's on top of the wedge. It's ready to break the fucking thing. It was so close to it.
It's on
And
top
some
of Tip
fucking
Mountain.
dirt bags want to fucking sell it. For what reason?
Dirtbags.
It's on top of
They're
Nipple Mountain.
Yeah.
It is that is the worst. And this is why you don't trade nipple mountains. If you see a fucking mountain like that, you fucking run. Or you
Run the other direction.
Oh my
You get out
god,
of there.
serve. Let's fucking go.
The stock's manipulated, dude. There's no other way.
This is the CEO sending out sweatshirts and burritos
Damn,
and
sir.
shit to
Oh
Doug.
man, serve.
Is that going to
Valhalla. Let's fucking go. God damn it, why did I sell my fucking covered calls on GME?
Why am I not in
Fuck
that?
you, Roaring Kitty, you fucking piece of shit.
Seriously.
Oh, you're gonna have the whole community wanting to
Oh
kill
yeah,
you
they're
now.
gonna be.
No,
after
they
you
should be
now,
mad at
bro.
him for making them buy calls above $30. That's what they should be doing. Because
Bro,
that's
is-
exactly
is
what they
Serb
did.
going
He
to
didn't make
20?
them do
Doing that.
anything.
That's
Shut
but
up.
that's
Yeah,
what they
no,
did
that's
though. That
pure
yeah, but yes they did. Yes, he
idiocy.
did though. He got the hype fucking going, and it spiked into 30, and everybody bought fucking calls, and Citadel's getting paid. So yeah, I mean, like, come on.
He's pumping his bags.
Yeah, he's pumping his own bags, and then like I said, tell me, motherfuckers didn't long $30 yesterday. Exactly. Like that's, I mean, it's just people are gonna do it. Like fuck it, I guess. It's just like no, he didn't make them, but you know what I mean. You get the fucking FOMO.
But
You
you
get
know what?
yeah,
He
you
didn't
because
make them, he just
motherfuckers
forced their
FOMO
hand.
in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't make them. He just forced their hand.
Hey, does MU have earnings coming up
Yeah, the 18th.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
tomorrow next week?
Serve
Yeah,
volume
on the
is fucking
18th.
jacked, bro.
Oh.
Somebody wants to kill this fucking short company.
Somebody wants to kill fucking MU, and I want to figure out who the fuck it is, dude.
Dude, look at that.
Is
ban
Serb going to
stack.
20 or what?
Oh my god.
On what? Baggy?
MU for 12.20.
Good shit, Allen.
That's just because of earnings.
UPC
What?
helped it up.
MU?
Yeah, look at the van.
Yeah, that's because of earnings, and they
I
blow
know.
earnings,
Yeah.
they blow earnings out of the water 30 out of 32 times. The fair value for this stock is 147.5. I watched probably 80 YouTube videos from fucking CFAs. I was
fair
like,
value?
Oh my goodness.
this is a fucking manipulated. It's how do you have a semiconductor like this just getting fucking rocked?
Austin did his
GME
research.
is on that level I was talking about.
Up it.
28.20
We have
being
data.
like the bottom of this wedge, possibly.
Oh yeah, we have data, don't we?
Skewer.
Damn, volume on that candle is heavy. Reverse, reverse.
I just bought the Tesla dip.
Oh, IWM, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
All it does is just sell off.
I'm buying the Tesla dip.
Like it already bounced off of 103. Now you want it to go touch it again? Like, what do you want to do? What are you guys trying to accomplish with this stock?
Let's see if GameStop can get a rip back from here.
Needs it. Let's go.
My God, dude. We're about to lose it. We're about to lose $100. This is fucking bad. It's bad.
Is it time to get out?
No. I got February calls. So
You're good. You're good.
if it's down on fucking earnings, then earnings
take a walk.
Do
just like
something.
it fucking did back in fucking September. Yeah, their earnings and
I'm
then
getting Tesla 400s next
fucking
week.
120. That's what happened.
Yep, come on in, buddy. Come on
Come on in.
What are you grabbing? 400s?
Yeah.
The weather outside is frightful. That's what I have.
Hey Sal,
Give me
Okay.
one more.
can you
dude.
check out MU for me? What do you think here, pal?
Let me see what I'm seeing for everybody.
It's cooked.
It's done. Pack up.
Oh,
Yeah. Oof.
got some heavy volume coming in.
Not good volume, right?
Not at the right places.
Fuck.
Let's see. It is at a, it's at a good level right here. Obviously, 100. Dragon's been talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
this support. I would definitely go with that. If you just look back,
I'm trying to look back.
big
but-
level. This
back
was
at
though. Here's the thing. This was previous resistance years ago in 2021, 2022, and now it's acting as support.
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
Generally, that's really bullish.
Direction.
Yeah, but if we see this type of sell volume come in, are they just trying to confirm that it's support and really trying to fucking?
Well, the thing is, if you compare it to the buy volume that actually got you above 100, it's nothing. It's not even half the volume.
But what about the Nipple Mountain? You see that?
Because you're in February's or April's, whatever you said. I would look at like the weekly chart because It looks pretty good, honestly.
I'm looking at the weekly chart, and it looks like we're fucking about to die.
Well, you're looking at Robinhood Weekly. It's a little different.
The gaps are in different places.
Well, we got a German gap at 98 fucking 50. That's what Trey said.
Trey and his German gaps, man.
Dude, Trey's the gap master. Trey knows what
Trey loves the freaking Germans.
the Germans.
Man, I could be fucking crazy, but for some reason it seems to
Let's
work.
go, MU. Come on, keep talking dirty to it.
Yeah, bitch. Fucking send it, bitch.
There's the buy volume. Biggest volume right there.
You know what?
Okay.
Maybe we
Biggest
need
volume of the day. There you go. With the
We're
buy.
gonna say.
maybe we need Dragon to sing to it.
I think Dragon needs to buy in again, and
Dragon
that'll be the
needs-
catalyst.
He already has it. He got it at fucking prime fucking real estate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at break even still, honestly, because I added.
Perfect.
I've been
That
buying.
means that's
I
a good
want a
place to
sweep,
buy right
though.
here.
I want to
It's
sweep.
just been a shit stock, dude. It's just been a shit
I
stock.
want 99.5 ish, and then reclaim, and I'll take some more. Otherwise, 100 will become resistance, I think.
I'll have what he's having. Austin, trust it. Conviction. I believe it.
UPC,
well,
yeah, UPC has to get through 550 for a big move, but volume's there.
Don't fight the flow.
I'm not trying to fight the flow, but the flow's fighting me. Dragon, do you want to sing to it?
Mm,
Can you sing, Dragon?
no,
No.
Dude, you got a
I'm all
beautiful.
out of love.
I was in
I'm
choir in
so
middle
Go
lost
school.
Tesla.
without you.
You were in choir?
In middle school.
Hey, Dragon, the way SPY's hanging on here, you think it's gonna break?
It's looking like it wants to.
Break up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
let me
thinking.
do this a little differently because this could just be ABC.
Don't fight the flow. We're pumping much higher.
Come on, AMD.
I need JD to go much
610,
higher.
yeah, I mean 609.79 ish. If I get this right, 609.79 is kind of my line in the sand. I would short 610.
The prophets have spoken. There
There we go,
shorts at
AMD.
610.
Come on.
I want to see a real
Higher.
China fucking
Extend this a
run.
little higher, yeah, something like that.
Look at that. The Soxol's fucking running on semiconductors. It's flying. And then you got MU
Think
fucking brain
The
dragging it.
data came out.
Dragon
Data?
nuts.
Good data?
It
Alright,
looks like it.
239 is my pivot on IWM here for a trade. If it breaks down 239, we are fucking cooked.
There's obviously some major fucking institutions that have some fucking puts on this or something to fucking that they want to accomplish.
What
They're
about
unloading
tonight?
bags. They're unloading bags on this to fucking.
Oh, sir.
Eggington.
You know, bagging.
More baggies?
A little bag?
Soxol is ready to fly, guys.
It better
Now that
fucking
it's sold
fly.
in.
That's because Nvidia is gonna pump.
Ooh,
And if
pump my
you
AMD.
bags, pump
pumps
my bags.
AMD.
Orbs is down to 812.
AMD, you think?
Ooh, fuck
817.
me.
Or
I
is his
hope
damn.
so.
Fuck. Oh, is it halted?
Maybe.
Yikes.
we need I want to see the craziest fucking China rally anyone's ever fucking seen.
Me too.
You know,
I need to
Kinda
see
Me too.
IWM above 238.5.
I need to see it above
That
240
gap
right
up,
now.
basically.
yeah, I don't know.
My shit red here.
Your shit
I'm
is
in
red,
so much
bro.
pain.
Should you see a doctor?
Why am I so sad now?
Yeah, I am in pain right now.
You should have bought the Tesla dip with your boy.
Where's that pen? You got that pen around?
Oh, I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, can you imagine me fucking smoking that?
Smoking that.
Holy fuck!
You got Inberg?
I did. I'm just not red. I'm not green.
Well, let's get above
Why
375.
aren't you green? I thought you were purple. Purple nipple.
Let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got?
Dude, I would love to meet the people that short these stocks in person. Like, yo, you been talking shit, bud?
No, you talking shit?
You been chirping, bud? You been fucking with my back?
Heard you was
Pull up
chirping.
then. What's up then?
Yeah, what's up, pal?
Let's go.
You don't think I fucking would know your little secret fucking shit? You little weasel. Y'all just look like rats. They just have like these little rat tails.
Little weasel.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll
Is
grow.
Serb gonna do it?
It is doing it. It's doing it right.
Is it finally doing it?
Doing it right
Is it
now.
gonna go
Oh,
to
baby.
20?
Oh my god, let's go.
It is doing it. It's doing it right.
I
Oh,
got,
this
I
is-
got some
We're starting wave
D-Gen
3.
calls
We're going
for
fucking.
today.
All right, I got, what is it? 1260 breakout. So $13 breakout, and we should be headed to 18 fucking dollars.
US?
American
Ooh.
volume. Look at volume the past 2 days. Oh baby.
So people only play like 2-week options on like Serve, pretty much. Because you look at everything else and it doesn't have any fucking volume on it or open interest on it.
What? So you're Dragon, you're saying above 13, you're saying like 20? 18?
18, yeah, would be my target.
Yeah, 18. Gotcha.
Tesla's doing that retrace that you mapped out.
Yeah, it's a smaller diagonal. I would trade the smaller diagonal off at 370, 369. But if it breaks down 379, then yeah, the next level, which I would look around like 360 maybe, 365, 360. But like yeah, 379 or 369, 370, I could see running back up into 380.
I got rejected 609.
Yeah, but it got above fucking 608. That's huge, right?
It is above 608. That's true.
That's huge.
Yeah,
So it broke the trend line.
Mm-hmm.
That means we're going high.
Let's see how this is.
I don't know. Tesla looks like.
Yeah,
It's
so we can hang on to 50,
I mean-
608 and a half. We should see close to 610.
Yeah,
39.12 IWM.
Yeah, we're
So
dancing.
370 support
We're
for
dancing.
Tesla.
Dancing in the moonlight.
370.
Everybody dancing in the moonlight.
What was that?
Real olives.
Was that MU breaking out?
No,
Break it
it's-
down.
I don't know if you want to know what MU breaking out
it's
sound
my
is.
fucking jealousy.
Yeah, MU looks like it's gonna sweep 100, probably real deep. Let's see volume down into like 99 and a half.
Let's go IWM.
Let's go spy.
Bob!
Do you spell money with MU?
Oh, no.
Money.
No.
Money.
Muni?
There ain't no money. I'm telling you now, there ain't no money.
Give me that money.
There's absolutely
Austin is
zero
the
money in
liquidity.
this fucking stuff.
Austin's literally the liquidity.
It has nothing to do with fucking nothing. This fucking-
I just been selling 120 calls for February on my shares. Like crazy.
Like I should have picked up a $1 call back in 2027.
Oh, is Oris done? Yikes.
Oh yeah, let's trade Oris.
Or is
Let's
this a
fuck-
buy the dip
Trade Oris.
situation?
Anybody want
Hard gap down. Yeah, the previous floor was like 6, so this could be building a 7-4.
All right, so let's get the breakdown. Did you Dragon, did you hold it so you could sell it at fucking $50? When it went up there?
Hold on, what? What do we hold?
You didn't see last night it went back up to $50?
Dude,
How crazy was that?
Not on mine. I saw on Fidelity or Trace showed that it went to 30, but I didn't see that on Thinkorswim or on obviously TradingView. Not that it would
That's
be.
crazy. On Robinhood, it showed it.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Oh, an apple a day.
I did see it on Robinhood too, actually.
Sal and CPI
Reclaim,
coming
reclaim,
next
reclaim.
week too.
Wait, are you saying you got Robinhood, dude?
No,
I
I saw
am
somebody
taking
else
profits.
post it. I mean, I have the app, but I don't have any money in there. But I saw someone else post it. Actually, I think it was Doug.
Unbelievable.
Do 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 do. That Doug?
That Doug.
Speaking of Doug, how is that stock doing?
Oh yeah.
Definitely securing some profits here on Apple on this nice leg up.
Doug's going back to one below $2. It looks like.
Long-term, send IWM.
Doug.
Let's get Mara going. Where's the Mara holders?
Non-existent. They're with the MU holders. Non-existent.
NA.
Are you out, Austin?
What, Amera? Oh, dude.
The 5%.
Bro, he's a paper-handed bitch.
It just made new high day. Let's go. 26.
When I say I paper-handed the fuck out of it, I paper-handed the fuck out of it. But I know what I did wrong, so that's okay. I'm not paper-handing MU, and that's going to be my demise. Watch.
It's going to be my demise.
Right back to where the fuck I was.
We're pumping our bags.
Strong position.
Oh, BTBT's up too.
Love you, Austin.
Yeah. No, it's all
Dobie,
good.
keep
We
running.
learn. We live and we learn. We live and learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just hoping that
Make us all
fucking
better
candle
traders.
ups that I'm seeing for fucking next week and the week
Let's
after
go,
are
Spy!
$20 out of the
Oh yeah,
fucking-
baby. Spy
Are
pump.
we going?
Yeah.
Are we going?
Calls, baby.
Yeah, we should see close
Oh.
to 610.
Bring us four.
Dude,
69s are in the
IWM
money.
so retarded. Oh my god.
What, IWM?
Yeah.
609.
It's pumping.
IWM's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No.
Piece
Yeah.
of shit.
We need
Yeah.
this.
Watch this. Watch what she does today
Yeah,
when she closes at
Sal,
245. Watch what she does today.
Sal,
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
fly
want
to
to be
Hawaii
wrong.
this weekend.
Yeah.
Close to
Me
45.
too.
Yeah.
Let's
Because I
go.
want to be
I'm
wrong.
crashing at your
And
place
here we
this
go.
fucking weekend.
We going
Close to
snorkeling,
45
bud?
today.
We're going
Dude, we're
snorkeling
gonna
whale
do
watching,
skinny
baby.
dipping. Skinny
No,
dipping.
whale are we
All
watching?
day. Me and Sal.
Skinny
baby.
dipping all day.
Just me and
We're
Sal.
going to the nude
Just you
beach.
and Sal. Why the
Oh,
fuck don't
MU green, motherfucker.
Yeah!
Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Skinny dipping
Just
all day in
kidding.
the hot tub together.
Dude, it's a fucking asshole, this stock.
Jimmy
It's a
Hanna.
fucking asshole. Every time you think you got it figured out, it takes you for another fucking one. I think I might sell this. I'm gonna sell the fuck out of this. I'm so sick of this fucking
Where'd you say Serve was going?
like I want to sell the fuck out of this so bad, dude. You have no
If
idea.
it can break 1150, my target will be 13.
It's 11:57.
Right.
You
Yeah,
have
so,
no
Gotta
idea.
hold.
yeah, if it keeps this momentum, which I mean, volume in the past 2 days is definitely indicative of continuation. So
Ha, he said dick.
I said
In dick.
In dick.
I'm
Indictive.
down
in.
22% on these fucking calls. I'm down 58% on my AWM calls. I'm up 50% on my JD calls, which JD is the
Where's
one
good
that's holding
IBM
me
foot?
afloat. I'm break even all of a sudden.
Austin, you should have got an Adobe and Apple.
Well, I'm
Why did
sitting
dip
here,
on
I'm
Tesla,
break
guys?
even.
And
but-
Lulu.
Just watch Tesla and buy 370. It's just gonna keep popping. $3.
I'm going back to my tech deck. I think I found a new fucking passion.
Sal, did you
Just
say
hit
watch
fucking
it top
rail.
$3?
Sometimes all he needs is a fat rail and you'll be fine.
Oh, dude, did you see the one that I did yesterday on my mouse?
Yeah, dude. You let the
That's
rail
it.
come to you, bro.
Dude,
Just like stock.
It's true.
What did you say, Berg?
I said, did you say watch it rip $3?
No, yeah, for off 370 each time.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna rip to 400.
You're right.
Off of 370.
I'm
right?
just watching these $3 swings. And I'm buying dips. And I'm
Dude, buy
selling
some,
tops.
buy some TSLL.
I'm long TSLL.
That boy.
Dude, Sal
I
just
had that-
he's a whale, bro.
He is.
Long
Yeah.
term hold.
He's a quiet whale.
He used
just goes.
he used to not be, but now he is.
And he watches
He
them.
learned the Fibonacci.
The Fibonacci. We're doing the Fibonacci.
He's the notch.
Whoa.
Look at his stock. The stock goes up. He sells the stock goes back down. He buys the stock goes back up. That's the way it works.
We
That's
buy
a
supports, we
Fibonacci.
sell resistance.
Yeah,
Science.
exactly.
Sal just buys it, it moves $3. So it's all
Exactly.
good.
I do that too. Depends on the stock.
Moves $3 down.
AI.
Ampy.
Yeah, it's just a beat, dude. This thing's a powerhouse.
What's she at?
That was gorgeous.
Is she up above 40?
Oh yeah. Unity and AI, man. Those
No,
two,
she's
those two stocks are just, king of the crop.
Yeah, I'm long you.
Oh, nice. JB wants
Who?
to sell off.
Come
Me?
on, serve.
Nike
Who?
Pampin. Beautiful.
What?
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. I should have sold more on that SPY pump.
You'll get another chance.
I
Over
think so.
83. Over 83 on Nike's a big breakout. Should see close to 90 again.
When?
When?
Right.
Now. I want it
Yeah.
now.
Now.
It's my money and I want it now.
You can't
Sure,
always get
buddy.
what you want.
A JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
Call JG Wentworth.
No, call JD Wentworth, not JD. We're talking about JD around the fucking.
That's
Around
his
this
cousin.
place.
He doesn't
That's
fuck with
the
his
guy.
cousin.
Little I know.
I love how they halt ors up,
Oh my
but
god,
they
AI's
won't
going to
halt it
41
down.
right now.
Oh, did anybody get in the
Yeah.
Zoom this
Let's
morning?
fucking go.
I did not.
Anybody get into what?
Anybody get in Zoom this morning?
Oh fuck.
Nope.
I know. I do a stock.
My piece of paper that I didn't listen to says buy
Yep.
82 into 85.
Yep.
I had an alert and I
We
ignored
talked
the
about it in the fucking morning session.
Yep.
alert. We did. Guess we did.
Another morning banger, dude.
And she's gone.
Free market plan going crazy today.
Damn.
Except MU.
Didn't follow my rule.
It's 'cause
Oh, I
fucking
wonder
Austin-
why.
Alright, I'm in AI. Let's
Actually,
go.
it did bounce really nice.
We're back above fucking 101, boys. We're-
Don't jinx it. Just
Okay.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Pump it, Austin. Fucking pump
No,
it.
no. It's okay. I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
That's
I'm
the
not saying
fastest
that.
I've ever heard him shut up. He's like, all right.
No,
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
You're doing good. This is what we need.
I need everything to go like $10 and then I'll sell and then we'll be all right.
I'm breaking
Do it,
rules and I'm
sir.
buying AI right here. I don't give a
Don't
fuck.
do it.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
You say that.
I'm
Sal's a
doing
whale. Let me get in
lottos.
first.
I'm risking the
1, 2, 3,
money.
4.
It's a daily
So
lotto.
41 bucks. Do 41
Ceiling
bucks.
We're playing the 41s for today.
IWM.
Oh my gosh.
What's IWM at?
Yeah.
239.
Oh, I'm so glad I got out.
Why does it just suck?
I thought for sure it was going up after I got out.
Like it's the
It
hardest
did.
stock in the fucking
Oh
world.
my god.
No, it's going up.
Like, how did you? So
It's
here's
like
the,
Tesla.
like Dragon. You had such conviction that one time where you're like, "Oh, it's going to 241 directly to 240." But now it's like it doesn't do anything that you want it to do.
Mm.
Why?
Oh
Is
shit, my Chewy contract just got filled.
Roblox. Let's go.
It's the rotation, Austin. I'm
Whoa,
pretty
whoa, whoa.
sure. Like, right now,
Whoa,
tech
whoa,
is
whoa.
leading.
Like, look at NVIDIA, dude. NVIDIA's red. So, you
Yeah,
can't.
what
Nvidia's bullish.
Stop. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's
Bullish.
just quality.
Nvidia's bullish.
English.
Unless maybe send all the others
QQQ almost
like
at
MU.
526.
Yeah, right. Maybe.
Dude.
Maybe it sends MU.
Can you just send IWM? Don't stop me.
I mean, here's
It's
the thing with
gonna.
IWM.
It's coming.
It moves at like when it moves, it moves. When it doesn't, it just doesn't.
When I move, you move just like that.
Hell yeah! Hey DJ, bring that back.
Like that.
Sal's always got my back.
So now all of a sudden,
Yep.
here we go. So
Here's
they were
SPY
moving
breakout.
together.
Pop.
Do it.
Break out, break out, break out.
Do it.
Whoa.
MU needs to break out. It's breaking out.
AMD 145
Let's go, baby.
on the
Dude, we're
money.
getting
do
a
AI.
breakout, Dragon. We had the sweep. We reclaimed the sweep.
We're fucking going.
We're reclaiming all the fucking sweeps.
Look at that bullish engulfing 1 hour we're working on right now, Austin. You fucking
Where?
kidding
With
me?
what ticker?
How do you see the?
Where?
Where?
MU, bro. MU. If we
Yeah,
can...
but I can't see it on my Robinhood. It's not showing up.
Oh, well then, yeah. Fuck.
Fucking-
Dude, I told you to get
What does it
TradingView,
look
bro.
like? Am I gonna see it on the weekly?
Eh.
No, the 1 hour, the 1 hour.
Bullish engulfing 1 hour.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Oh, you got
Pre-market
3
calls are
minutes.
so
Yeah.
good.
The
See that?
4 hours
That's-
looking pretty good.
Oh, I got 1 hour.
Still got
Well,
2
that
hours,
doesn't
so-
look. That looks fucking red.
Austin, but you have to
The-
hold. If you're on your phone, make sure each candle is actually an hour.
I did. Okay, so this is what the fuck I'm seeing.
Hold it super
And
close
it-
to your face.
And this all. I'll tell you. Oh, it's very close. This does not look good.
Rotate your phone to the left, everything goes up.
Dude, when I tell you, this looks like we're going the fuck down. Like,
Dude, that's called conviction, baby.
dude, I was about to sell it.
I know you were.
I was about to fucking. I was like, I'm sick of this fucking stock.
We all heard.
Let's see if Nvidia
Sure.
can pop 145. I think we can get some momentum if we can pop it.
Pop it, pop it.
It's
Dude,
resistance.
Boris is in the graveyard. It's at
Yeah, it's
666 right now.
fucking dead.
That looks like a 4 hour candle.
It's dead.
No, that says 1 hour. That says
This
1
says
hour.
1 day.
Yeah, but then you hold the 1 day and then
Okay, and it gives you the 1 hour for the 1 day. Gotcha.
That looks like a fucking. We're going down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like my chart.
Mara's breaking out over 26.
Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. Let me go on your YouTube real quick.
Riot over 13.
Dude,
Koopa.
fucking everything, dude. Let's go. Oh my goodness.
Let me see what you're seeing on YouTube here that I'm not.
Fucking MSTR ain't doing shit.
Come on, Roblox.
Oh, or
Freaking MSTR.
And MSTR is rotating into miners.
What?
It's the fucking truth. The people that have.
What does that even mean, dude?
Okay, so this is what it means.
Instead of
Yeah, that's-
Bitcoin, they're buying miners now.
Yes, because the miners are doing convertible notes, and so they're seeing miners at a discount because they're like mini masters. And so now
Masters?
they can get them. They can buy more for cheaper. That's what's going on right now. You're seeing rotation.
Could be a lot of dilution too. I don't know.
Dilution of master.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're not running an ATM. I don't think they're just doing convertible notes. I mean, they do have people shorting their stock, right?
They are
Because-
running. They are running an ATM. Half of their. They are.
All right, I'm up 30% on AI.
Oh, they're running an ATM. I thought they're just doing
Wow.
convertible notes.
Trimming.
Keep it up, AMD.
Yeah, if you look at, like, for example, you could do master and then do dash WGMI, which is the WGMI is the Bitcoin miner ETF. If you look at those two side to
We're
side,
gonna make it.
it's at the bottom. So that means that WGMI is highly undervalued compared to master, and it's going to close the gap. That's what's going on.
Don't
Is
do
that
it,
what's up?
IWM.
Analysis, data, analysis, fucking data.
Fucking right.
So let me get this straight.
We're all gonna make it.
We're above $101. We need a hold above $100. It's $100 stock.
Sounds like you're on something.
It's $100 fucking
Literally.
Nothing gets past this guy.
Nope. I love that. You got JD that fucking went up, tapped up, and then you got the fucking sell off right after because Americans hate fucking China stock. Nice. I see the warfare that's going on here.
The wolf act.
I mean, that's essentially what we're invested in is fucking warfare. Stock warfare. It's exciting times.
It's a battle.
It's a fucking battle, dude. It is.
Tesla 375 is going to be
Stock
tough.
warfare. Absolutely. Sorry.
Let's go, big dog.
I want to.
Do you see Roblox getting to 60?
600.
Fuck. It would be the third high in this pattern. So Actually, yeah, if it can't get above 59.40, no. But 59.40 over that should get 60.40. So if
Okay.
it can break out over 59.5, it should get $1. But
Ooh,
if not, it's in range.
come on, Spy, turn around.
Nope. It's just the fucking fake out.
Just fake out.
That's what I'm hoping.
Nvidia coming down.
Tesla,
Yep.
let's go.
Oh, IWM's trying.
Yep. It's
It
holding
is trying to shake me out.
238.50.
Damn. Santa Claus, man. Come on, Santa.
Where the
He's
fuck
coming to
is
town.
He's coming.
We
Coming
just
to
need
town.
next week. We just need next fucking week. I'm sick of this week. I'm looking at these fucking gamma levels, and everything that is in the next 2 weeks is like fucking $20 out for everything. Like, let's get to that. Let's get to that. I don't want to be. I don't want to see no more gamma levels at the fucking price anymore. Like, I'm just. I don't want to see that. That's all.
IBM's going to fill the gap.
What?
IWM's going to fill the gap.
I can't
The
even.
German gap?
Oh yeah. Where's Trey?
Come here.
Deep in the gaps right now.
You got sick of us.
Working.
Just working.
He's
Oh,
twerking.
you work?
Yeah, this is his job.
He's working
No.
right now.
Wait, are you
Stop.
working on Diablo or stocks?
He's a gap hunter.
Stocks. I'm Path of Exile 2 comes out at 1 p.m.
So Mara?
or 2 p.m. Eastern.
There's the real truth.
Yeah.
He's got to get
So
shit
He's
he's
done.
watching the
working. So
He's
countdown.
preparing his desk. He's moving some storage around, you know.
IEP hit 1050. Just FYI.
He's reorganizing, getting his space ready.
Yeah, we need a hard bounce. out.
BBAI, let's fucking go.
MB, what's your office like?
When sound pumps, you buy BBAI.
What do you got in your office? You got like the cool
What about
Diablo office or something, like a theme?
No, I just got a
Diablo
stock
office.
office.
No, ow, fuck.
That'd be kind
should
of
buy-
like a fucking themed Diablo office.
Yeah, I don't know if wife would go for that. Literally, the office is like when you walk in our front door, it's like right there to your left. So
Oh, that's classic. That's
Hey,
classic.
Ray, what was the
You
correlation with
can see what's
BBAI?
going on in the neighborhood.
Sound and BBAI, they like to move together. So when I saw Sound was up like fucking 25% in pre-market yesterday, I just bought BBAI and
Smart.
sub fucking. Let's see, bought it 285. It's at 345
20%. Holy
hey
fuck.
Trey?
Wait, that was yesterday. No, I bought it 255. What's up?
Hey, take a look at APLD. Is this ready for a breakout? It looks similar to Sound.
I'm long APLD.
Are you?
Ooh.
She
He's
looks
long
ready to
everything.
burn.
Did you see his port this morning?
She looks ready to go.
Bergen MB getting bags.
UPST 77 United States American dollars. $75
Confirm.
breakout. Clean as fuck.
Pretty big gap-a-roni.
Hey Sal, how's the calls that you bought? The
Oh my god, let's
say
go.
calls on AI.
I sold at 20%, some of them, and or 30 rather, and right now they're at 40.
Pretty good.
This is
Pretty
top of the
basic.
channel. I might get a pullback.
Damn, Upstart.
Yep.
AI, I would buy dips. I'd buy weeklies into 39. We get a
Firm
pullback.
looking good.
Spy trying again. Yeah, that 75 breakout on UPST was a banger. Now if we can break out over 78, we'll be headed into 84 and 90s.
Mara.
Dude, this is and then when
I'm not
trend
gonna
starts
ask it.
21 to 2022. This is fucking 2021 all over again. I'm
Just
telling
not for MU though.
you.
You know what happened to Workhorse in 2021?
Well, we're gonna get back to Workhorse. Don't you worry.
Ooh, the volume that just came in on
I'm actually
IWM.
building a small little position on Workhorse. So if that
It'll
theory
come
is
back.
true.
It'll come back. It'll
I
come.
bought it at $1.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. I
Anything
put
that's
limits for
exactly
$1
$1
and got
is mine.
filled.
That thing bounces off $1. Like it's its job. You can't let an American company go under $1. Can't happen.
Yes,
Can't
you
have
can.
it.
Oh yeah, you can. Tell that to Bed Bath & Beyond.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
can't have it.
You kidding me?
Oh my god.
These China stocks, yeah, they go under fucking. Maybe not anymore though. Maybe not anymore.
Intel looks like it's going for that 2050, maybe going 20.
Just consolidate.
Baggy. Let's check the delta on Intel, dude. What Vinny said the other day, I don't know if you were here for it, Baggy, about Trey's, like Trey likes to take trades that are like extreme delta.
Yeah. I was there.
It's not that I'm actually looking at Delta.
No, I know.
My gut
I
algorithm
wasn't even
just lines up.
I wasn't even saying that. It's just crazy that like you have two different systems, two different ways of looking at what's an attractive price, and then it's just crazy. That's so sick.
But then you have dragons on top of it.
Yeah, like all the data lines
Beautiful.
up. It's like, oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
100. That's a solid play.
No, it's called confluence.
I will
and it's
say, like,
insane.
when me and Archie and Dragon all three line up, like, magic fucking happens. And I will say on Intel, me and Archie were bullish on Intel at what was it at like 24 level, at 22, and then 24 level, and I think Dragon said that he sees it coming back to like 21.
Yeah, so it's
when we all
negative
three linked up,
73.
it's magic. When we don't, it could go either way.
That's why
it's just sick, dude. It's so
Swerve
sick.
through high day. Over 1150.
Look at that. Delta.
This fucking shit is hot.
Ooh, baby, I'm smoking weed.
This needs to be more negative.
Every day.
Every day.
Oh, sir.
Every day.
Today might be a golf day.
I wanna spark with you tonight. Yeah, it could be a golf weekend, bro.
It is. Oh yeah.
It's a golf life.
Hey, Mara
It's a-
27 is a big spot. Anybody that's in it?
2650.
27. But yeah.
Oh, at 27, yeah, that's where it fucking. Well, I thought 2650. This is normally where it gets all fucked up. I could be wrong. But...
I'm fucking done trading Mara. All I did was lose money every time I fucking swung it this fast. I mean, I've got some long.
And
I'm
this
just
TR
gonna
is
fucking hold.
400 here.
Yeah, Mara's a bitch. I'm
Mara's
still
a
up on Mara,
bitch.
but overall, it's
Tesla.
all it does is like go up when you don't want it to go up, and you get mad that you didn't.
Let's base 375 now and fly to 385 by the end of the day. What do you say now, gang?
I say great.
375 will be tough.
I say, ooh, baby, I'm smoking weed.
Ooh, baby, let's pump unity.
Ooh, baby,
Oh, well,
let's
what's that
pump
right now?
JD.
27. Basing in 27. You're not buying that dip.
That's what JD's
It's
doing.
not.
JD's basing at 37 for its move up to 44.
Obviously, Serve is one of the
Cash
strongest.
out for 100 bands.
I'll tell you what, though, you were talking about sound, and it's even moving today. I bought calls on sound for $30. They're worth 600 now.
Holy fuck!
It's
Atta
fucking
boy.
crazy.
We might make 100 bands.
I saw the premiums coming in. I saw Kramer tweet that sound. He's like, "Don't trade it." And I'm like, "All right, I'm fucking buying
Go for
one."
it.
Sounds
Go
like
for
that's
it.
all I needed.
Dude, what kind of contracts were those? Like, what kind of
They
expiration?
were the $10 expiring today. But I bought them
Oh, okay.
like last Friday, I think, or something. No, not last
So
Friday.
like,
Let me see. Yeah, it was at like $8 or $9 or
Very
something.
That's insane.
And they were like, yeah, literally $20. $23.
See.
Just working Just fucking working.
Swerve,
That's
swerve,
all
swerve is the greatest stock.
All we fucking do is just work.
The van is slowly building on 14.
Work.
For
Is
swerve,
Serve the new UPSD?
Or 15
it always was.
Oh, that's like that's like that meme when you got like the sniper and the pistols
AI, dude.
and the guy behind the
Let's
pistol.
go.
Bro, we literally fucking murder this stock every time. My God.
It's true.
I
Come
mean,
on,
it gave
IWM.
insane amounts of
239.
premium.
Come on.
IWM on volume. Let's go.
So I remember when we bought it at $34 and then sold it when it went right the fuck up.
What? AI?
AI, yeah.
Yeah. I got.
I
it.
could have made 200 grand and I fucked that.
I believe that.
I made 40 grand and then got on my fucking high horse and then, yep. Again, weak handed bitch. That's what I am right now. But we're learning conviction.
You're learning.
We're
That's all that
to
matters.
have conviction.
You got time.
We
You
grow
buy
up
time. You buy the
eventually.
dips.
MU.
You make a plan. You stick to it.
Come on, breakthrough 11.
Oh yeah, baby. MU looking hot now.
They heard
On
us.
fire.
They heard Austin. They heard the war cries.
Yep. Well,
They're like, shut the
Austin, can you be sad about IWM for me, please?
He is sad.
well, I am down 50% on it. So yeah.
We're
Be
up. We're
sadder.
at 239 right now. IWM with some
We've been at
volume
fucking
creeping in.
239
So
all fucking week.
You're not sad enough.
exactly.
We're gonna go 240, but I don't think we can break 240, Sal.
I don't think so either.
Cancel this flight.
Guys.
Fine,
We're
I'll be
defending.
positive.
MU looks like right now.
Nah,
Look.
I think yeah. If we're gonna hold 239, we have to break 240 this time, or we're
We
going.
have to.
it's
Did
going
you
to
hear that?
235.
QUBT.
There it is. Here it
But the
comes.
breakout's actually
240 wall.
241's the breakout. 241 for 243.
For which one?
Yeah.
IWM.
IWM. That's right. We're
But over
closing
two-
it above 243 today, gang.
But we're with
Dude,
this.
I'm really scared.
Dude,
We might
243
touch
would be-
245 today.
We
Shut
need
up.
we
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
gonna
need
crank
SPY
one.
to break up.
Boom,
into
boner.
I'm
yeah,
gonna crank one if we do.
that was a fucking
You're a
boner.
what?
Let's go.
You're a what?
AI up 144%. How are
You
you?
can't just move
doing?
past that. You're gonna what?
Yeah, right.
You
I'm
said
gonna
you
crank
said
it. I'm gonna crank it.
In my opinion,
You know, crank it.
IWM is near to explode right now because
Yeah, I agree.
it compressed.
AI, by the way, up 188% on those.
Jesus.
Bro.
The ones you just bought?
Yep.
I almost
Told you, going to
tailed you.
41, baby. Oh my God, what a
When
banger!
Dragon
Hey,
says it's
let's
going
see
to
Tesla
41,
like
we listen.
375 now, and let's go.
Sal, can you connect your broker to mine and whatever
Jimmy?
you buy, I'll do a little bit of?
Jimmy?
This is
Now
the
watch this contract run 1,000% now, my last
Dude,
one.
I'm happy for you. I don't even care that I'm not in it. Go.
JT?
We're in Tesla together, don't worry.
That's right. Apple.
Apple, I did take profits on
GT.
Apple.
Yeah,
I
did
still
as well.
have some. I'm still in.
I got some runners
Mm-hmm.
for CPI.
Yeah, I guess where I'm upset and frustrated is like, why can't my stock just go up and every other stock not go up? Like, why do we all need to
You know why?
Like, because
Don't
then I
bitch.
feel like, oh, we're just getting a sympathy.
Oh, Workhorse is up 7%.
Hims is up.
Oh, let's fucking go!
That's Trey's favorite.
Hims?
Dude, speaking of Workhorse, though, we're up 7% here.
Roadblock.
Anything off of a dollar is a lie.
I'm expecting Hims could gap up on Monday, form a new high, and then start a downtrend. That's kind of where I'm looking at Hims.
I think we just
IWM, the
Trend on
volume's picking up. We're at
Now it's
239.42.
AI.
God, I was just about to trim
Oh,
Hims.
dude.
I was just
I
about
was
to trim
gonna
it.
do AI and I.
We did it. We did
That
it,
is
gang.
insane, dude. It's at $40, 40 bands, dude.
We cut 38 this
233%
morning, bro.
on this
We
runner.
cut 38
40
this
bands.
fucking morning.
Mm.
Oh my lord.
Damn, why didn't I full port this?
Let's see. So I had December 27th 32.5 calls when we bought
We
it.
could see a gamma squeeze on AI.
I had 550.
If we get
Oh
above
my god, I'd
41
be at $456,000 if I fucking just held it.
on AI.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we could gamma squeeze if we get
That
above
is
41.
fucking ridiculous, dude.
I got
That is.
41, then 43.
I gotta start holding my shit.
Yeah,
God
dude.
damn it.
That's the whole point
Actually,
of having
44.
long dated calls.
I know, dude. I know, but I'm sitting here thinking I'm trading stocks.
It's different. You buy time.
Well, that's the thing. The whole reason why I bought these things
43.76.
is so I don't have paper hands, and I still get paper hands.
Nah, dude, 0 DT, you got it.
He can.
Is that bye?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
Bye
just
bye.
staring at the 1 minute on serve right now.
I'm edging right now on this chart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're ready to explode. We all are.
Oh, $12.
So is IWM.
Swerve! That's $4 if you bought $8 with me. It's $5 if you bought $7 with me. Bang, motherfucker! God damn. Yeah, it's it's the next UPST.
Sir?
I love how I was just about to trim hymns, and now it's up $1, and I don't want it from where I was going to trim, and I still don't
I
want
thought
to.
you said it's gapping up.
I think on Monday. I mean, I don't know.
Don't be trimming. Don't be trimming. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the fort. Make the money.
Now
got you,
Austin's
Trey.
telling people to hang on. Just
If only someone told me to fucking hang on.
Bitch,
Yeah.
who's telling you to hang on?
Listen, kids.
I have
Listen,
trouble,
kids.
as retarded as he may sound sometimes, I have trouble going against Austin at any point.
I understand that.
His hit rate is like 69.69%.
It's actually more than that, but yeah.
It's 420.69.
Ethereum's going for all
Dude, a
time high.
69% hit rate in the stock market is like fucking God mode.
I'm gonna post my fucking gambling account wins. I'm up at like 78%, 77% on fucking gambling.
Did you bet on the Giants?
No, I bet on Lions yesterday. Sorry, Dragon. I know you're a fucking Green Bay fan.
What's that?
I bet on the Lions instead of Green Bay.
Oh no, good for the Lions. I don't watch fucking football. I don't give a shit about that shit. No, I like the Lions. I'm happy to see them doing well.
Yeah, I had Jameson Winston, which was over 50 yards, and then I had Lions winning by 2.5.
APLD breaking out
here. If you ever see a fucking spread,
what's breaking out?
APLD.
Apple dick.
I had $11
I just
for a
bought
breakout.
more. Suck it.
Dude, the volume on AI is getting a little crazy.
Is everyone just piling in?
We are printing.
Everybody's FOMOing in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should buy.
Dragon's got this
QSI.
market by the balls.
What's that doing today?
I'm just getting. Oh, we're just getting warmed up. Baby.
I'm up. What are we
We're just
FOMOing
getting
into?
warmed up. That's what I like to hear,
I'm
big
up.
dog.
What are we
That's
FOMOing into?
Let's
Champ
go.
is best.
Champ just woke up. Here comes some volume.
He's like,
just
Oh,
woke up.
James is here. Dude, he's making his meme stock gains.
Yeah, that was so fun last night, dude.
Roblox, let's go.
Whoops.
3.5. Always tease it down to 2.5 because that's a trap. It's a fucking.
Oh yeah.
Always is.
By the points. By the points.
Hopefully, I save some people some money.
Don't tease it.
You gotta tease it because 3.5 it never fucking hits ever.
Yeah, but you have to tease
So
with another
2.5.
game
Who's
then.
2.5?
And you have to tease like 6 points.
Tease
No,
6. Dude, you're
that's
gonna get
fine.
minus like what the fuck?
Or if you just buy the points, buy the
I'm
head.
not,
buy
I'm
the
not
head.
buying. I'm not buying fucking a Ford stock. You know, I'm buying.
Well, yeah, you have to buy the points then, not tease.
I'm buying Swerve, dude. I'm not buying.
Teasing is a whole different thing.
Well,
Buying points.
yeah, if you parlay.
Over 300% on these calls this runner.
Let's see what GME does here. If we get a VWAP pop.
Did you get weeklies, Sal?
I bought dailies because
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, yeah.
Also, I just bought more hymns on that dip, just so I could have a more even number of shares. I had like a random number.
Beautiful. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy more things. It's gonna gap up like you said it was going to.
On Monday. So, I mean, today could end red.
It's okay. It's gonna gap up on Monday though. That's what's gonna happen.
All right.
We'll get a
We're
hard gap at
slowly creeping up
32,
on IWM, baby. I love it.
32.55.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
No, I'm adding to it.
I'm
Actually,
not watching. I'm not watching her.
trust me.
Fuck.
Damn, Rivian.
It's written.
Fuck, why didn't I fucking buy that this morning? I wrote it on the pad.
I was looking at that last night.
We need to start listening to our plans.
IWM 260 end of year.
You're telling me. You're telling fucking me.
Bitcoin 99.3.
What else?
Ethereum 4,000.
Grove 143.
Just
No,
shove it through
142.
there.
Yeah, just shove it through there.
I bought Grove at 143.
Oh, anybody buy that ZS dip this morning?
Yes, it was a yes. There's too much going on. Fuck.
There is a lot. My port is way too.
I need to call my mom.
BBAI, BBAI.
Sal, tell her I said hi and then call mine.
Oh my god, can Nvidia get over 145? Like,
I want to see a. Actually, I want to see a sweep of 144 reclaim. I might take that.
Uchi Wally Wally.
Uchi Bang Bang.
Champ is in the house.
Champ immediately wakes up and is like, what are we getting into?
He's like, okay, Jimmy.
Yeah, so far, I was gonna say, so far it's so good. I'm about 28.
Jimmy, get the VWAP cut. Get the VWAP.
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
Let's get a Unity pump, huh, Trey? Here comes a little Unity slow grind.
Left a tiny gap there right below VWAP, but yeah.
And
get down there nice and deep back.
Fuck it. I'm buying a little more Unity.
We're gonna do it.
Where's
What's
it
that
at?
now?
27.5.
Fucking right, baby. What an ad.
All right.
What an ad.
What an ad. What'd you add? 27?
27.05.
What a fucking ad.
What a fucking ad. 50 cents, baby. Sprechen Sie dick.
Ooh, nice little Popsky on a firm, huh?
Yeah.
Unity's getting held up at VWAP, though.
You think Warren Buffett's just sitting on the sideline with all his cash, be like, man, I wish I was in this. Look at Man's Green. We should be in there.
GameStop.
Why do we sell?
Unity needs to get back above 27.70.
I think it's time for some coffee.
Orion was jacked on GME. Should get a run towards 30.
Do it.
Ooh, Jack, let's go.
I'm in some
Jack.
29s.
Boom.
I did my
I should have
my
bought
balls
more.
for a
I
reason.
should have bought more. I should have bought more.
What the fuck are you doing, Roblox?
Yeah,
I
man.
was
So,
gonna
you know,
buy
with
some
the
more.
with
Then
the
I got high.
the data this morning, basically there's another
Look
rate
at this dip.
Did you say Baggy?
SCI.
Oh, can you hear me? Or not?
I can. Hey guys, can you hear Baggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear Becky.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Baggy.
we hear it. We're just
All,
singing.
all I'm saying is
They just can't
Short
control
from today's
themselves.
data,
JK on
rate
SCI.
cuts are gonna happen.
Rate cuts are gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. Rate cuts are gonna happen.
IWM should be at like 700 today.
Let's go.
I'm talking, we're coming up on 240. I hope y'all bought the dip.
APLD.
Oh baby.
Apple dip.
Full
AI's getting ready for a
long
little
Dragon ETF.
spring, loading the spring, I think.
Hey, Dragon, you're not gonna open up the Discord today, or are you?
I can right now.
Dude, this chat is
No,
an
it's fine. I'm just gonna be in and out.
nightmare.
Just curious.
Yeah, everybody
yeah.
take your
So,
fucking Adderall.
I gotta go do some shit, guys. I hope everything goes well.
Love you.
We'll talk later.
Love you,
Love
brother.
guys. Bye. I'll be listening in.
Well, I don't know if I'd listen to this.
Wolf is up.
Oh baby, we're fucking printing.
ZS.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, looks like Toy RF. It's about to make a breakout.
Oh yeah, toys are fun.
I have so much of this shit.
My port is a
UUBT.
freaking mess.
UUBT.
What are you cheering about?
40%. Damn, RGTI over 4. Fuck, everything is fucking squeezed.
MU $100 bounce for the boys.
When should I go long on BTBT?
Right now.
Like a week ago.
That's what I thought.
Like acronyms near BTCT right now.
MU, we got a gap at 175.
175.
I'm hoping for that move.
$100.75.
Oh, I was gonna say
hoping for a move
Austin's
to
gonna buy
140.
fucking an island.
Also, it looks like a baby gap done it.
Serve
Morning,
12 bucks.
Taco.
1043.
Let's go.
I mean,
sir.
143. Fuck.
Unity
Serve
pop.
12 bucks. What is it going to? It's
Should
going to
a lot
18.
more.
Going to 18.
Get through there.
I can see MU going 107.50, 112.50, but eventually it's going to come back to that 98.50 level.
All right, I might actually take a nibble on serve.
Watching Nvidia here sweeping. Fuck, what's the date here?
There's too much going on. Fuck.
Thursday's low. Sweeping the liquidity of Thursday's low. See if it gets a strong reclaim back over 144. If not,
What was that?
Nvidia sweeping 144. See if we get a solid bounce on volume back into range above 144.
Buy the fucking dip,
And that
folks.
could be a solid range trade. But if it breaks down 144, then it's breaking down. But
Is SPY breaking
Tight
down?
stop.
same deal as SPY
Yep.
with around
Yep.
608.5, I would guess.
Don't fight the trend.
Post my GameStop analysis in comments because it's complex in this context.
Yeah.
Ooh, taco.
Good boy.
Is that a little roo for the boo?
I don't really see a 28C for this week.
Looks like GameStop's going for that 28.54 gap. Let's see if we can get a bounce there. Bounce off it, maybe get a tail 21.50.
Looks like my bags are pumping.
Is AI just loading up?
Z bags.
AI is loading the spring.
You know what's not pumping?
BTCT.
ORIS. It's definitely
Yeah,
doing
we're
the
not gonna
opposite
talk
of
about
pumping.
that. I got
These
pumping.
motherfuckers, crime is
You already made a bag on that.
Oh my
I
god,
know,
it's
I'm
at
not mad, but
360.
Woo, that is rough.
that is wild.
MicroStrategy?
No. Oryx.
Oh, good.
But yeah, MicroStrategy is not being awesome today. But Oryx, dude.
Well,
holy
guess it
shit.
wasn't building the floor.
Right?
Fuck, I'd fucking buy it here. Shit. If I could.
What?
Maybe they
Right.
turned it on today.
This was at $40.
Buy button is still turned off. So $15 this morning.
Yeah, this ore stock. I mean, this was $56 as early as yesterday. So I mean, 360 steal.
Shit, Nvidia looks like it's breaking down harder.
Yeah, man, fuck, I wish I could buy here.
I picked up 10, but just for the funsy.
Yeah, just for funsies. Actually, I might fuck around on Robinhood and sell some other shit. It's up today.
Dragon, what do you think on Adobe?
Nvidia bounce off 143.55.
Was that a shakeout?
Adobe's breaking out, so it's probably headed to 600 on a macro scale.
Yeah, I've got January 7s.
Yeah, 600 would be a big breakout.
I think
tell you
technically right
what.
now I could say I bought the bottom of Oris if it just bounces.
A
This
cup
might be
and
20
handle.
cents tomorrow.
This is the lowest that it's ever been.
I got resistance at 553 and 560. 560 breakout for 600.
I'm seeing you take a look at the 4 hour on Nvidia. It kind of looks like a cup and handle.
All right, I'm in Oris at 354 on Robinhood.
354.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only bought 10 shares. So. I'm gonna be a long-term investor, kind of like I am with BTCT. These motherfuckers, they just rug me again. Come on, GameStop.
You just rug me again.
Did you see they did an offering to pay for stuff?
I saw
What
that.
the hell's that? Like make money like a real company instead of.
I think we're just shit. Is that 4-5 AB 1 2 3 4 5? I mean, the first thing I'd look for is a 5 wave from this high, so we're looking at bounce near 143 and change. Sweep. So maybe looking for a bounce near 143 potentially. I need 5 on this C leg for this to be valid. So 1, 2. We're in 3, 4, 5. Sweep 143 in reverse. That'd be what I'd look for right now. I'll check.
Yeah.
I'll check Orion and see if that's. Yeah, that adds matches this anchored VWAP pretty well prior to the breakout. ABC down in 5.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! I just saw that.
Yeah, me.
Did Adam Aaron actually dilute on
Oh,
AMC?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Knows
you
that
got him good.
motherfucker, man.
Dude, fucking yeah.
I'm so glad I got out of that years
Hey,
ago.
Sal or Dragon, you guys see what do you see with Microsoft?
Me and Trey were talking about it at 425. I think it's going to get set for all-time high.
As I say, I've got 450s. I just hope I have enough time. That's more my thing.
Yeah, I would look for 142 to hold. 142
442. Yeah, I agree.
442 and a half, sorry.
Yeah.
They just hold the door.
If that holds, you might get a diagonal into the 5th high. Or if it's high on like the what time frame? I'm on the 3-minute. So run up to
I'm
like
on the daily.
448 again.
I wish about more of those 28s for $58. They're already $98. Let's go, GameStop.
Are you seeing IWM hitting 241.24? My target right now.
There's a bounce on NVIDIA a little bit. Let's see how it acts.
I just want to see 240 get tagged.
SPY bounce.
I think it can, dickhead, but that's what we're waiting for. So yeah, let's see.
Oh, should have got more QBT.
What did you call me?
I think I'm gonna get in on Wolf. Terra Wolf.
I sold the bottom on Tuesday.
On Wolf.
Yeah, I was holding calls for weeks and they were just dying, and I was, bad move.
Yeah, NVIDIA 143. If we get there, solid.
I've been there. I was looking at this Tesla call where I bought it, held it, watched it pull down, sold it, and then it literally just rallied back up there $20. So I'm like,
Yeah.
There goes that $800 a call contract.
All right.
What are your levels on QUBT when you have a minute?
Wow, SPY with a great bounce.
QUBT.
Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
So $8 support. 12 is the breakout higher. 1050 resistance.
Oh shit, Ors is halted.
Yeah,
What?
it moved up a little bit. We halted up a couple of cents, So I mean, hey, unhalt me and halt me again up, bud.
Dude, that shit.
I shouldn't be back in Oris, but I am. I should have just bought more serve.
IWM. IWM. It's taking its time.
Putting some work on this 4-hour though.
Mind.
For what?
IWM 4 hours looking
good. It's above the 9 EMA, your favorite.
My expectations are low.
Nice bullish engulfing candle on that couple candles before. I like it. I like it a lot.
Mara calls are green.
Yes,
MU took out the high that bearish 1 hour. Let's
You're
get
gonna be a
it.
multi-day runner.
Turn that shit on.
Send GME to 32 in the dump.
That's what I want to.
Dragon's gonna sell some covered
I
calls.
would love that too.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I
I'd
might
sell
sell
some
some.
calls with Dragon at 32 as well.
I
ain't
wish
against
I
that.
I
I
wish
don't know
I knew
how
how to do
to.
that.
Yep, I don't know how to, so I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Sell covered calls?
Yeah.
So
You have to have 100 shares.
Buy button, you hit the
Well,
sell
yeah,
button.
I got that.
Yeah, I'm just
but I
scared
don't
I'm
know
gonna
how
fuck it
works.
all up.
So instead of clicking on buy, you just click on sell, the same option.
Right,
I'm
but
gonna
isn't
fuck
there
it
a
up.
way where you can do it and then still keep your shares? And
Well, you would
Buy
just have to
back.
buy that contract back, like Dragon.
The only
did
way you lose your
yesterday.
shares is if it goes, that contract goes in the money that you sold, and they exercise it.
Yeah, and so it has to be pretty far from the strike price. But yeah, that's why hopefully you pick a strike that you're willing to sell at and just let it ride. Or I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
exactly.
okay. So
The idea is that, that's one idea. You just let it ride. Or what Dragon does is like when he knows there's a resistance price, like 32 or whatever,
right.
he's selling the fuck out of covered calls for whatever price, 50 or whatever. And then it's coming down to 27. He's buying it back for half the price.
Yeah, probably less than half the price. Yeah.
Yeah. So he made over 50% in a couple days, and it's free money. Worst case was he sold his shares at 50.
And instead of using your capital, which I mean, I guess you'd use your capital, but you're essentially using your shares.
Your
as
shares
well,
are the capital. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're generating.
Yeah, I think wheeling is a great strategy that more people should use.
Oh yeah, man.
Wheeling?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Wheeling.
So you click on
Sell
sell
to
to open, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then if you want
And-
to close it, you buy to close.
Yeah, so you're okay.
And then
That's about
the
it.
other side of that is when you have
That's about
when you
it.
have
Shut up.
Nailed it.
For real, no, it really is about it.
No, it's true.
Yeah, but the people that give are actually gonna give shit for something like that is wild to me. It's like, dude's making money off of a play, and you want to like criticize because
they
you
just
don't
don't
like
understand.
Who
the
the
play.
fuck cares?
Retard's a retard no matter what.
And I get it because I used to be that person. Like I said, I used to buy when I thought like, oh, we're at VWAP. Oh, I need to buy to help us get over it, and then we'd reject it, and I'd lose a bunch of money. Like stupid stuff like that. Thinking, oh, I need to hold my shares because if someone shorted my shares, then if I hold them, then I got them trapped, right? And if I sell, I can let just stupid things. So I get why people like.
I mean, I'm gonna
those
buy
theories,
more
but-
contracts, or buy more shares than what I was selling.
Yeah, and that's
You
the.
know
I
what
mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
what
I
happened
wanna make
yesterday
money.
too, right? That's what happened yesterday. It was like big pump, big IV spike, and everybody piles in thinking they're gonna help it get over a certain level. Well,
Yeah.
they got bagged.
Yeah.
Well, but like
Do you
your
think
point,
they still think that? You still think?
I still think people think that, yeah, because I mean I didn't change my viewpoints on that kind of stuff until like
I
just
mean,
a
I
couple.
get shit in my comments every time I make fun of them. Yeah. So
Dude, that's
it's
because
for
they're.
sure.
I mean, those are kids that probably don't even do anything. Like
No,
they
no, they
literally
don't
just.
Yeah,
understand.
they don't know how it
But
works.
I think the real people that actually go in and out of, and buy.
But if you get in as at GameStop, right, because there's people pushing narratives that everything's crime, everything's that and then if you believe that kind of stuff, then you just follow along. And
Wait, Baggy, what were you about to say there?
Sorry, one sec. I'll get to you in a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
You just say you'll get to him in a minute.
I am so patient for that. No problem.
like what I was gonna
Dr.
say
Bags.
was, like if I sell one, or if I do one contract, I lose 100 shares, but I'm gonna buy back like 150.
Right.
You don't lose.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
just
don't
sell 'em.
necessarily lose those shares.
I think that's the key to me is
Well, you could look at
selling
it
the
like that.
contract at a level that you are willing to take profits for those.
Exactly. Well, that's what wheeling is. So, like, you sell the puts, and then if the price goes below your put level, your strike price, you end up buying that stock. So you do it on a stock you want to own, and then you sell covered calls on that stock, and you just wheel and you keep going around the wheel, circling.
And that's my understanding. Like people that actually have a lot of cash, and so like I don't know the guy's name, but there's recently some guy that's been going around Twitter, and he was, I think it's Ramirez or whatever, but he was buying just a bunch of, or showing that he was buying just a bunch of shares, and then I was thinking like, why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't you buy the puts, and you can just make money off of your money, and if it goes down to you, then you get that, you can buy the shares at that price.
Yeah, you sell the puts, right?
You sell the puts. Yeah, sorry.
It's a great way to build a position long term on a stock that you want to own anyway, at a price that you're willing to pay long term because you think it's going to go up. But it's slow. You make like shit,
Now, do you
little
have
gains.
to have?
But
No, you have to have the cash for it, right?
yeah, it's a cash secured put. That's what it's called.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, if you
I took some
stack up
plug.
5% each week or 3% even on little trades, your account is going to fucking really grow. You're going to make some cheddar down the road
Now, are you talking on covered calls or just on wheeling?
on wheeling.
Yeah.
Covered calls is one half of the wheel strategy.
Right. But that's what I'm
Oh my
saying. Like,
God.
you have to have the cash to secure the
Put.
The other side, the put. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have to have the shares to secure the calls.
No, and I don't know, maybe someone can help that is good at like buying and selling calls and puts. But it's my understanding like the environment is kind of indicative of how you're playing it. So like if you're having really choppy price action where you're gonna be like theta's gonna get burnt out, then that's when you want to be selling contracts. You're buying, you're selling the time, right? You're gonna make money off that time. Whereas if we're moving up and down, you don't necessarily want to be the one selling the contracts. You want to, because
Well, it depends. So what you want to
for a
do
while.
is find your resistance and your support. And then on a stock that you know and you've been following for a while and that you want to own. And then when it gets to resistance, you sell your puts.
Okay.
And then, if it breaks below resistance, it should be a good price entry for you anyway. You look at it like that.
Mhm.
And then you sell your calls at resistance like Dragon does at 32.
Okay. No, I like that outlook on it.
Yeah, I might have dabbled a little yesterday if I knew what I was doing, but I don't want to mess with it if I'm not sure.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, one of the best trades I technically could have made. I know I ended up selling them out early because it was my first time ever doing it. But when we had that last run up into June, I think it was, we had the May and then the June one. I sold like $80 cover calls and I got like $1,500 or $1,400 per contract. And we were $20 away from it, right? And so we were $20 away from it. We never went up there. And if I would have held it, I would have kept all that premium.
And the
now
fucking
I bought it
retards
back
didn't
at
do shit. Just watch
I
that
bought him
shit
back
go
at
up and
like
come back down.
$900, but I paid like $400 or $500.
I once sold a $10,000 covered call on GME.
Dude, you can
at
literally
$100 a share.
Was it in the money?
You're
Wait,
honestly,
what?
No.
It's fucking unbelievable, people. Dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was 1,000. It was when GME was up in like the couple hundreds, and then it pumped to like
I'm pretty sure I
300
bought
before
a
the split.
$10,000.
I sold $1,000 call for 10 grand.
Because
That
correct me if
that
I'm
was
wrong.
me on the other.
You're,
That was me.
You're capturing the IV, right? So IV juices up. So when you sell that covered call, that's when
collecting
you're
the premium.
capturing that IV.
Now you can buy my FICO.
You're capturing the IV and the delta, the theta decay, and any movement in delta, like all of the grease
Tesla
that go
popping.
into it.
Yeah, I think if you don't plan to sell shares like a lot of people in GME, and if you have enough shares, obviously that's another key to the puzzle. But if you tick those boxes and you disagree with selling covered calls, you are the biggest fucking retard on the planet. Because you are literally missing out on opportunities to make money while you watch your stock go fucking down.
No sell, bro.
Literally fucking retarded.
It's like owning a beachfront property and not renting it out.
It's just exactly. That's a
Great
great fucking
analogy.
So fucking.
I don't know about
dumb.
a beachfront. Yeah, it's good now.
Dude,
So if
I was that
you
dumb
keep
guy
the
for a
shares,
couple years.
Me too.
so you only lose your shares if it hits that sell price.
If by the expiration, it's in
It's
the money.
past it.
It's in
Yeah.
the money. If the call
But
is in
then
the
you
money
get
by
that.
expiration, right?
So then,
Then
like,
you get
say
paid
I,
for those shares.
so say
Yeah,
I
you
did
get
like a
paid strike
$50
times 100 shares. That's what you get.
cover call, and it hits 50, then I lose my shares.
If
50
it's
times
anything
100.
above 50.
Okay, which is fine because I'm in at 20, so I'd be okay at selling at 50.
Exactly.
So I think about them as limit sells. Like
Yep.
instead of
Yeah.
setting a limit sell at $55, and I'm still holding my $55 calls for April, or covered calls for April, and I'm not selling them until they either get exercised or we go below 25, and I'll be able to capture probably 70 to 80% of the premium. But it's like a limit sell. I am going to sell shares at $55. Why wouldn't I sell covered calls at $32? Capture over $500 in premium. So for one call, I get $500, and I get that's $5 extra per share, right? So essentially, I'm selling. If I get exercise, I sold shares while we were trading at $32 for $60. Like, is that not a good deal? And subsequently, we fucking traded down $6 after that, right? So my calls were printed. I could have closed them for profit, but I'm not going to because, like I said, I'm okay with selling at $55. I'm going to sell at $55, whether it's because of the covered calls I sell, like, or whether it's get exercise or taking profit. So why wouldn't I trade in and out? Get paid to do it. Just collect premium to do it while I'm sitting here watching the stock, ultimately fucking go down like I did the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mozart,
If
what
you're
I
new
was
at
saying
it, I
is,
mean, watch some videos. Learn. I mean, because it's definitely an interesting thing, and it's definitely like for people, and it's why I'm interested in it. Is because like I have GameStop shares. I plan on never
Nvidia's sweeping
selling.
143.
And so to make money off of that,
buying the dip.
Well, and that's where I'm at. Like, I'd love to be like Trey and just be able to like play all these gaps and stuff, but it's like I'm just gonna hang on to my shares because I'm not doing anything like that.
142.5.
I'm buying support here.
142.
I'm hoping it's support, but I'm risking down to 140 probably.
yeah, I think Nvidia is a great long here.
Yeah, I'm buying time. These December 20th expirations have so much volume because these are the leaps, right? So these have been on the what do you call it, the chain for years.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see a lot of action next week.
On the covered call thing, like seriously, I don't think if you have less than 500 shares, you should be selling covered calls. Even like 1,000, like you should probably only be selling 1 or 2 at a time. That's like the ratio that I use.
Sure.
But having enough shares, if you do, you're literally just missing out on money. Like literally free fucking money. If you're against it because you think you know more than somebody else, which is just incorrect.
Which you don't.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, we're here to make money. This is a way to make money. If you don't want to make money, then don't. That's fine.
Ashley and anyone else, DM me your email address. I'll send you some videos if you're interested on wheeling and stuff.
Baggy.
Yeah. So what I was saying, Mozart, was I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think there are too many of those people left that just buy
142, 142.13. Sorry, Becky.
That's all right. Yeah. No, that's a little more important. I feel like we've been filtered out. There are people that are going to hold and don't sell covered calls. That's going to always exist. But as far as that's what I was saying is I don't think there are too many of those left where they see a tweet, they wait till 32 and then they buy. Like I don't know. I sure hope not.
They're there.
You're saying you don't think there's many. You're saying people have learned over the years, like the GME community. You think?
Yeah. I mean, or they've run out of money.
Community.
I think some of us are
people piling in.
We are.
I think that X is a better place for information than Reddit was as well.
Yeah.
So I think that's changing the landscape too.
Yep.
And people are just not afraid to be honest. And Reddit was like so censored in so many ways, especially Super Stonk for a long time.
Well, and we're in here, and I'm talking to you guys. I know you're real people, right? And where I don't have to be like, "Oh, is this a bot or is this someone?"
Dude, I was so scared. Like the people who were pumping GME were actually the hedge fund and like kills, and they were like getting us to get in on this thing that they know is dead.
We psyoped ourselves for years.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Be literally being just fucking tinfoil retards. Oh my god, this guy's just look at the BBB, look at the fucking BBBY community right now. They're all fucking not only bagged,
Dude,
they're just
they
arguing with
look
each other,
really
calling each other
entertaining,
fucking
to
shit.
be
Like,
honest.
dude, get a fucking job. Like, get a fucking job, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We're cutting rates too early, I think.
Damn, Nvidia might be going for 140.
Did it break that? I was just looking.
Oh, balance.
I don't know. I gotta think. To
No,
me,
this
like
has got to be low right here. Or yeah, it is dying. I'm taking this with the stop below.
Yeah.
From the outside looking in, that whole BBY thing sounds insane.
They are fucking insane.
Fuck.
And I was
I'm
Bro,
glad
just as
even
fucking
from
excited
inside.
and insane to do it.
GameStop.
Like,
fill the gap.
like they think like a company like GameStop is actually going to buy BBBY from bankruptcy and then distribute shares out to BBBY holders. Like, why would a company like GameStop do that? Like, why do me as an investor care about an investor in another company that went bankrupt? Like, why would I make them whole? That makes no sense.
That's scary.
The only reason
And,
I was like
we have
invested
all
in
I've
that
been
situation
down
at
the rabbit
first
hole. It's not-
is I thought that it would be actually a good fit. You know, selling
But
they're
if
already
they're
selling
those guys
toys and shit
exist,
like
I think
that.
they're
You know,
just
Oh, I
desperate.
think Bye Bye Baby would be huge for GameStop,
yeah.
especially if they're trying to go to like multiple channels of revenue targeting people of my age, right? Of people that grew up playing games, going to GameStop, now have babies, and you know, if they started selling other stuff too, I wouldn't be against it.
MU strong, man.
And people don't realize, like, GameStop has a ton of products that they put out themselves that are like quality and better priced than, I mean, most competitors.
Well, that's why I'm bullish on the future with them. They also have you know the distribution centers that they were buying. They also they've been figuring out supply chains and shipping.
I think they sold one of the distribution centers, didn't they?
Okay. I know they had bought that one real big one at one time.
Yeah, we just saw such a major shift in the economy as all that was going on. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Like on a macro scale, I mean. Well, I guess that's anyways.
So yeah, I do think it would be a big fit. I'd like them to have it, but my thing is why is like a GameStop? If GameStop was to buy Bye Bye Baby from bankruptcy, why would then they turn around and start giving equity or giving anything to shareholders from that previous bankrupt company? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Now, if
What
they
a
win
bounce
some
on
kind of
NVIDIA.
settlement, like say there's some kind of like, oh, they found some kind of like corruption or some people got lost money or fined or something. I can see them paying people.
Yeah, and like
I'm not smart enough to know that kind of stuff.
The turnaround with these companies doesn't happen overnight. So when you're taking on these companies, you're essentially like knowing you're taking on debt or you're taking on losses, quarterly losses when you initially buy this company. And that's why you see stocks will fall. They'll get really volatile for a while before, but ultimately they will fall when they acquire these companies and stuff like that. And a lot of them, I mean, it's literally it's like BCG, like these fucking contest advisors that come in and they're telling them to do all this. Like, I mean, Chicken Soup for the Soul, like acquiring Redbox was the dumbest fucking acquisition in history.
I fell for that. Yeah, I fell for that.
And what happened after that? The stock went to fucking zero. Like, I mean, it's just like there's so much corrupt, like, and you can be so bullish looking at these things just in your head, but you almost like have to take a bearish view on every stock you look at, because otherwise, like, Hopium just like takes the fucking wheel.
Now, does anybody have a GameStop credit card?
I do.
Because I was looking last night. I got an email, saying I was pre-approved and this stuff. And I was looking at it. I was like, this is actually kind of cool. Love you too. Have a good day. Points don't expire. My daughter's going to school. Points don't expire, right? So that's one thing. Like on the pro account, like if you just have a pro account, your points can expire. But if you have the credit card, your points don't expire, and there's no annual fee.
That is funny shit.
And the other thing in my mind that it triggers is thinking of something like along the lines of Sears. So when I was a kid, Sears was a really huge store, and it was my understanding that a lot of like our parents or my age people, parents, all had like Sears credit cards. And so like when your appliances or anything like broke, you know, you went to Sears because you had the credit card and you bought all that stuff. And then the downfall of Sears was when BCG and those companies got in and they cut the credit card company out. Now people didn't really have a tie or a reason to go there, and they started going to other specialized stores. And so I don't know. I was looking at that credit card thing and I was like, oh, this is that. It made me want to get one because I was like, oh, my points won't expire, no annual fee. Like, why? And I get a free pro that I'm already paying $25 a year for. Why not? Why not get it?
Yeah, I mean I've got it. Workhorse. Little popper. Little pops. Little popperoni. SMCI, are we going to go fill the fucking gap or not? Quit fucking around. RSI looks bearish right now, but volume started to come back in.
Trey, I finally got Active Trader Pro on my laptop. I spent hours trying to figure this out. And what is your layout? Because I don't. Do you have a layout, or is it like a custom layout that you got going on?
It's custom because I've got all these like oddly shaped screens everywhere, like TV on the wall and shit.
Oh, gotcha.
But are you talking about the actual chart setup, like the lines and?
Just for no, I'm talking about all the little boxes. But just to, I just want to start finding these gaps that you're finding, like because it sounds like it's easy in there. So all I really need is the chart box, I guess, right?
Yeah, the chart box. I turned the grid lines off.
Okay.
I don't love that. As far as candles, I just do filled.
And no like indicator specifically. You could just find them that way. I'll do those things and see how it looks.
Yeah, and just remember, just don't live or die by them. And
yeah,
just
no, I just want to start learning that because you're the gap guy. Where do you find the Germans?
The Germans. That's just when you're looking at extended trading and there's just a massive gap from prior to pre-market open. So German markets start trading at like shit. Actually, I don't know what time. Our time, like 2:30 or something. I don't know. And there's like a little rollover period before we can actually even buy every day. But
that's all those 2 a.m. cells that would be like that's German gaps or German cells. Or
yeah, it'll just show you'll
2 a.m. Eastern for German.
You'll see it on your chart, like that. There's just like it doesn't show that time. It just like basically like shows the last price from the German market. And then you go to the German market. You don't have to create a brokerage account, but you can, and then you can see the volume. It'll be like GameStop's up $1 on a German gap, and there's like 800 volume or something, or like 8,000 volume.
Okay.
It doesn't mean it's going to fill. I'd say probably most frequently you'll see it end the day green and then come back and fill it the next day. And if it fills like first thing in the morning, that bitch is going up. Like fills, right out the gate. There's just a lot of stuff when you watch these charts for so fucking long the same way, you just start noticing this shit.
And that is 100% necessary, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be a good trader if you don't fucking sit here all day. I mean, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not okay. That's a bad statement, but if you're not at least putting the time in every week, you're not going to be. You can't just be like, oh, hey, look, that's down. Bye.
Yeah, I hear it.
No, my point is, it takes time. Like, you're not gonna learn how to trade in a month or even 6 months or even a year. Like, that's just the reality of it. You need to, like you said, put the time in. Whether it is sitting in front of a fucking chart for 2-3 years, you know, to get down your system, my system, whatever. Like it's just a necessary part of learning anything, you know, learning any skill.
Yeah, 'cause it can't be that easy, or everyone will be doing it.
Right.
So yeah.
Right, but you know, and I only say that because people, you know, especially in the options game, it's in anything finance, it's just people assume they can
Just learn shares first.
Yeah,
Fuck.
absolutely.
Spend 2 years on shares. I know that sounds so long. Maybe like have a small options account.
I mean, yeah, if you like money, that's how you should do it. Like if you want to keep your money, that's what you should do. You should learn how to trade before you trade options, because you can't. Yeah, like we've said it before. If you can't be consistently profitable every day trading shares, you shouldn't be trading options.
Lord, yeah.
And for fuck's sakes, don't put all your profit back into longs. Ugh.
For fuck's sake.
Like
Or
tax
if
season
you-
is coming. You can be wrong. Fucking 2 years of GameStop, like having I did pretty well my first 2 years, but I ended up basically coming out like negative because I was pouring 100% profits back into GameStop, and all GameStop was doing was going down.
Baggy, if you're out there, check OG for me real quick.
Really, just go to cash every day. Fuck. Until you can learn how to manage
Yeah.
longs properly.
Seriously.
That's actually a skill in its fucking own, is managing your longs.
And the thing, yeah, I mean,
Damn.
the thing about money, yeah, managing anything, it's because, you know, it's you make one trade and fucking, you know, you're the greatest fucking trader alive. And
Yeah, then the next time you go
Yeah.
twice as big. And
Exactly.
Get
It's like
fucking
fucking
wiped
a tale
out.
as old as time.
That's
It will happen.
Wiped the fuck out.
Which is
That's what I told my friend last night. I was like, we were talking about my trades yesterday with GameStop, and I said tomorrow. I was like, even though I'm bullish, I was like, I'm gonna be extra cautious. I was like, I almost don't even want to trade tomorrow, just so because what happens when I have a big win, the next day I'm like, oh, my cash is double. Okay, I could double my size, and that just doesn't work because then it changes your whole like emotions and perception.
Go half as big. If you want to trade it again or trade, you know, if you're confident going in the next day, go half as big as the day you did before. Like,
Yeah, and part of my problem is I end up going after too many trades.
Yeah, and you lose track, or you're not paying enough attention. You're not. You
Right.
didn't sell when you
Yeah.
should have sold this one. You're paying too much attention to that one. Yeah, which is
learn to trade responsibly until you see a situation that's just like HIMS or whatever. Like, I mean, you know, I trade like normally like 100 shares on HIMS or something if it was a normal day, but I was trading like over 2,000 shares at one point on the way up there. Just learn to like save your buying power for big moments rather than like saying, hey, look, I got, you know, 20 grand left that I could put down on something. Like, no, you don't have to trade all your cash every single fucking day. Like,
Yeah,
No,
these
be
are
patient.
mistakes I've made, and I continue to make. But yeah,
Same here. I still get a little too crazy once in a while.
yeah, just be ready for the right opportunity, though. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
SMCI recently, that's another one. I was trading like insane amounts.
Yeah.
And for fuck's sake, set your stop limits.
I'm a little
Yeah,
late.
that's a big one I need.
Stop limits only move up. Do not move down.
Yeah, I'm bad at that, but I'm learning.
I'm a little late to the wheeling conversation.
Yeah, we were just spitballing, you know, our experience and ideas and stuff.
Oh shit! I was just damn it.
Make
What's up,
money
Beans?
using your shares.
Just one. I was talking to myself. I was saying that that's a testament to like the amount of time that it takes, because you're not going to be successful until you master your ability to not make the same mistake over and over and over. Whether it's oversizing, whether it's not setting a stop, whether it's moving your stop. There's or not taking profits, whatever. Like you could execute perfectly for 1 week and then the following week lose 10 times what you made, and that's that's the story of greed and blah blah blah. So again, like, take the time and just keep the losses small, and eventually, even if it's 10 fucking years down the road, if your goal is to become consistently profitable, you'll get there if you don't lose all your fucking money. You know, that's literally the only thing. Don't lose all your fucking money.
The first thing you need to learn
Hey,
is
bro.
just managing your risk. Like if you only take 1 cent profit on every, per
What's up,
share
Archie?
on every single trade because you watch it go up and you don't sell and then it comes back down and stops you out, at least you got the first part down.
Mm-hmm. Archie, what you
We'll be
doing?
back.
You're on
I do that
PC?
all the time, trust me.
I'm coming up on X.
Cool.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I gotta
Let me
go.
just tag you. I'll be here just in case somebody on the subs wants to come in
Definitely.
and talk. But I'm coming up.
Sounds good.
I'm coming out.
Come on, Oris. We need a reverse. Reverse.
Hey, Berg, are you there? Look at Meta.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Give Burke 1 second.
You can call that a 250 or fucking 550.
Dirty Bird.
My God.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
AMD's still at 140. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, dude,
What
that's
a piece of
such a
shit.
tough one.
Hey, y'all.
625.
What's up, Archie?
All right.
So
Yeah, Archie's here.
What's up, guys?
Send Tesla to 500 today.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Come on, sir. Keep going.
how you doing, Archie? What's going on?
I'm good, man. Today was a good day already.
Played AI.
No, AI I cut already. I'm out.
Nice.
Yeah, but Riot, excellent. Mara, excellent. That's basically it, really. I mean, SLSK, I didn't get it, but looking good. Yeah, everything really good stuff. I mean, SLSK, man, 1407. That's the bottom today. Perfect entry if anybody took it. If we were talking about 14 in pre-market. Riot 12.5. That's the entry too. So I'm just chilling now.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Shop hit 120. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Shop has gone nuts, dude.
Yeah, man, we caught the bottom this week, man. It was such a good trade. JD, I'm still holding. Is Austin here? No.
No.
Yeah, how long that thing still? I'm gonna hold for a while. I think it's gonna go above 38.
Sounded like he was still in it.
Yeah, I mean, he rejected buy at 38 today, so, but I think I have enough time, and I got in around 35, 75, so.
Strong.
Very strong, like a
Like
bull.
bull.
Strong like bull. Yes.
Nice pop on SPY.
Archie, I'm seeing a lot of negative decks build up on IWM.
IWM?
Yeah.
Let me check it out.
Thinking about getting out.
IWM closed that bullish engulfing 1 hour. Or MU, I apologize, not IWM.
Oh.
Sorry.
Way to fucking play with my heart.
I want APLD over 11.
Are you you're not sharing the screen on Discord, right, Dragon?
Was I? No.
No, I'll share mine, okay?
Go for it.
Over there, that way anybody wants to come in, they can check it out.
Fuck yeah.
Check
if
it
you
out
wanna,
now.
if you want some awesome insight onto, especially if you're not in the paid section of Nebula, hop into the VC chat in open access. Archie's showing his screen. You can see the full fucking, yeah, what goes on there, and feel free to ask any questions or anything as we kind of go through it.
So you're talking about IWM, right? Let me check it out.
Oh, Archie in the house.
Hey Archie, does the
Archie in the
Helix
house.
does the Helix scanner only pop up if it finds something that morning?
We run it from Monday to Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's most likely to hit those days.
Okay. Sure.
When it comes to Thursday, Friday, it's too close to expiration, where you need to have a really good grasp on the Greeks to not get chopped out.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, IWM is below that. I mean, it's still finding some support of 238, but it's below 240, like we talked about.
Yeah.
So,
We tried.
yeah. Well, best case scenario would be a drop here. Actually, best case scenario would be a liquidity grab at 235, and then go along there. When it comes to GVAX,
Even the negative candles building up. If you look at
yeah, it is.
the breakdown of it.
I do like 235 though. I think if anybody wants a good trade, they should mark it as put alert there, or even like just limit buys there. And I'm not sure if we get it, but if we do, it's good. Yeah, the GVAX is building up at 238. It's gonna keep like I just see chop right now, but
That's what the price action's looking like.
really, let me see. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even
just
see the price.
been sideways since the gap up because it hit a nice gap or move up on the data this morning, but it's just been inside that range.
Oh, I see.
Just 240.
The 20-day DMA is at 237. If anybody that wants to know, but
Video looking like it wants to sweep a little deeper.
the flow is really bullish still. There's a lot of calls overall, like as a sum total.
Get a little pumpsky spy, hopefully.
Damn workhorse. Hit 125.
Nice.
We got negative checks, 80 to 20%.
Workhorse.
Think on IWM.
And it's back at $1.
Damn.
No, it's at $1.07. Looks like it's gonna go at least $1.03. Call it $1.02 maybe. We'll see.
One more time, especially for people who are not in the paid Discord, make sure you hop in open access Discord and watch Archie because he's sharing his screen and going over stuff.
Yeah. And anybody on Spaces, all the stuff we talk, I mean, at least all the stuff I talk about is based on the data that we
Iron.
provide. And Nebula Trades, if you want a 7-day free trial, come on in. Have a lot of education stuff. Probably will pay for your subscription if you want.
Good shit.
Oh my goodness. There's no way, man. It went up a penny. It didn't go up a penny. It went up 0.07 cents. How do you hold it?
What happened over there?
What's going on, champ?
Bullshit.
Oh
It
my
starts getting
goodness.
green action, goes up half a penny, and then they halt it. Like, what do you mean? That's not even near 10%.
For what?
Oh, RIS. I just
Oh yeah,
like.
they had no problem letting it drop. What, $5-10?
It went from $15 to $13, and we're holding up on half a penny. It's fun though. Do that thing you did to me yesterday. Halt me till close and just send it to 60.
It's fun though.
Yeah, set your limit orders to sell.
Wolf, WULF. Just such a good man. I think we can get that $10 test.
Hey Archie.
Hmm.
If we had Nebula before, and then we re-sign up, is that first price? Is that just a lock price, or do we just pay or do we just go back and we lost that because I canceled it?
Hey, Archie.
If you cancel,
pay
you gotta,
double.
If we had Nebula before,
Well,
you would have to like sub in with whatever price you have in at the moment, or
Okay.
just wait for any promotions. I think there's one more coming in Christmas maybe, and I think we're gonna limit the amount of people, and then January the price doubles.
So I was gonna do it for the Black Friday one, but when I did it, it said it was only new users, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not a new user.
Oh.
Champ, DM Rabbit.
yeah, I would say talk to Rabbit.
Yeah, man, we'll take care of you.
Okay.
Yeah, DM me or Rabbit. We'll figure out something. But Rabbit
Ashley's been
for
helping
sure.
me a little bit, or
Yeah.
she gave me a little. Said she'd help me if I got back in there. So
hold on, you got into the 7-day free trial and then canceled?
no. I actually signed up for the whole month, but I'm a little slower and older, so I went in there, watched the videos. I kind of understood it, but I just had so much stuff going on. I was like, well, I'm gonna cancel for now and then join back up when I have the time to learn more. And then I was talking to Ashley and said she would help me. So I was like, well,
yeah,
I was
I see
promised
the
a
value in
private room, but I guess I'm too. I'm not. I don't qualify for that.
Dude, when
What's
I
that?
signed up earlier in the summer, I didn't even know how Discord worked, and I was like asking Archie. I was like, he was helping me out. I'm like, what am I looking at? I don't even know what this is. And he was like, wait, do you not know what Discord is? I'm like, no. I thought Nebula was a program that you launched and it like holds your hand. It's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how the fuck to use Discord. I still don't.
I mean, it's a lot easier once you get going. The problem is that we have all these channels, and I mean they all serve a purpose, like the Autobots, like metadata. Then we have this market and a lot of stuff where Dragon and I just pump stuff day in day out, like.
Yeah, you guys be pumping.
And then everything else, like the chats, I mean the scanners. But the thing that is like really really crowds is like so much education stuff, cover calls, futures, gamma, neb, vex, you name it, everything, bro.
Hey, Dragon, can you let Austin up? It's not letting me for some reason. Oh, affirm.
Say Tesla.
Archie, I don't know about you, but I'm really liking ZS over the next couple of weeks.
MU! Dude, we're pumping.
We're not looking bad.
We're not looking bad. We're pumping.
102 reject.
1%. Actually, less than 1%. But
Let's get
that's
this.
okay.
Yeah, we need to keep going up to 105. I mean, we got to stay above 101. If we lose that, then they might do one more sweep.
What was it you said?
How many more sweeps do
MU.
you want, dude?
Yeah, MU looks good. Hey, we're gonna step off for a second. Be right back.
Oh, I was gonna say, Archie, our JD, man.
Oh, so good, man. I'm holding. I mean, reject 38, but
I'm holding too.
Yeah,
I think HSA broke out, and I think it's gonna break out.
Yeah.
Like, and I see the narrative how it's gonna potentially go to 42 or 40. Well, really 40 is where all the concentration is, but maybe go to like 42 and then pull back because HSI is gonna want to do a breakout retest.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely looking for that 40 at least, but 38 I might take a little bit of profit if that's again it rejects, but then 40 I'm looking for it.
Next week, I think 40 is clear.
That's the best. That's the best. The high odds of trading into 40 will be next week.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back, guys. So sorry.
Yeah, take your time.
Surf better turn the fuck around.
Austin's back.
It all better turn the fuck around. We're getting a midday dump.
An MDD? Except Don Tesla.
I have successfully closed the biggest deal in our company's history.
Nice.
You're
Congrats.
Nice, dude.
Just now. Just fucking now. That's where I was going.
I was muted. Sorry, but let's go, Austin. You're the man.
Yeah, I had to put a fucking, my corporate face on.
Dude, Austin, you were cracking me up last night yelling at those crypto guys.
GameStop.
I hopped in there too.
Dude, I was dying just listening. I tell you, it's like better than daytime television.
Yo, when I tell you this, the Bitcoin mining community is the worst fucking community in the world. I really mean it, dude. You thought if you thought AMC community was bad, this is even worse.
It's time to roll a joint.
Come on, GameStop.
Oh, I'm all out.
Hey, Dragon, how's Taco doing?
He's good.
We got a Ruru.
So if we break 29, are we looking for 30 on GME?
Yeah.
All right.
Bro, Tesla net call premiums jumped from 10 million to 30 million
Oh my
in the last
God.
30 minutes. In the last 30 minutes.
I'm happy for you.
Send it.
It's Friday, right?
I said buy 370. And we're at 376.
Dude, I had 365.
Got distracted.
Why didn't you buy with me?
We're dumping right now, Dragon. As soon as I get on this fucking telecast, we're fucking dumping.
Let's get a double bottom on Nvidia and a pop right here, gang. Come on.
Pop it,
Maybe a sweep. Maybe a sweep.
Would you just take a look at the range MicroStrategy has traded today and how pitiful it is?
Especially compared to what it's been through, huh?
Oh my goodness, yeah, it's garbage.
MU, big rejection.
What?
Wait, it is a big rejection?
I mean, it's probably by it right here. I'm just saying.
It's 85,000. It said only 85,000 shares. Oh, we're fucked.
Nah.
Austin, take a deep breath. Let's beat it.
Well, you're telling me we're fucked.
How am I supposed to breathe when you're telling me we're fucked?
At least you're not an Oris, dude.
We
Dude,
reject
you
it.
got so much
Tesla's
time.
going to 420.
Indy.
Just chill.
Come
Just
on,
chill.
GameStop.
Sal, should I swing my 400s for next Friday?
Fuck yeah, cuz. Gap up on Monday.
I'm hearing there's going to be a bigger sweep than another fucking sweep.
I'm in 380s for next week. How you doing?
I've heard fucking 100 fucking sweeps this week.
We've only
Because
slept
it's
3 times
Christmas
though,
time.
Sweep week.
Dude, I mean, literally. everything's a
97 more to
fucking-
go.
Like, why do they want to sweep? What is the point of sweeping so much?
JUNS is up
Make
to
people
7.
panic.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
trying to
interesting.
shake you out.
That's interesting.
JUNS?
Junes.
Does that mean we're gonna rip still?
Oh yeah, Jupiter is rippy.
I'm still in the gap buy, baby.
I didn't realize they IPO'd. What the fuck?
Yeah, that has to mean we're gonna rip if they filled me that quick.
73,000 shares traded though.
Probably a shitco, but
Listen, you want me to put some volume in this?
Listen.
You
hang
think-
on, let me get a sell ticket ready.
Yeah, right.
All right, what are we gonna do if we come back after 10 minutes, Horace? What are we gonna do?
Fucking
I'm
drop
long
it
wolf.
to 2.
$15 call is January. Wolf.
Wolf.
30 cents a pop.
It's damn near free.
Hey, Austin, was it you that was talking about Bit Farms? Who was talking about Bit Farms?
I was talking about Bitfarms. I hate Bitfarms. It's in a
Dude, I
mess.
think it's a buy.
It's in a mess.
Oop.
If
Dude,
you
the
look
flow
at
on this stock,
the
on this
1
fucking-
week on the Robinhood chart, dude, it looks really bullish.
Yeah, but the problem is on the fucking the float on this thing will, like, if it's at a $5, it's like a fucking, it's like a mega cap. It's like a multi-billion-dollar stock at fucking $5. That's how much they use the ATM. They just dilute people.
They're one of those. Huh?
Yeah, Bitfarms is a dilution machine. If you don't
Did you
want
say AMC?
If you don't want a diluted miner, then BitDeer, BTDR, Iris Energy is done diluting, and Hut. Those are the, and then obviously Mara, but I don't know if I consider Mara a miner anymore. It's more of like a conglomerate, a Bitcoin conglomerate. You like that use of word?
I like that. I like that a lot.
It's a Bitcoin conglomerate.
I'm sold.
I'm somewhat of a conglomerate myself with how many kids I have.
Yeah, I do like. I like the everything seasoning.
Everything
put-
bagels?
Yeah, that's good seasoning.
Yeah. So what is this goat? Hey, Popo, is this goat cheese? Cottage.
Ooh. Ew.
Cottage cheese and eggs and fucking boiled. That's what I'm-
Unbelievable.
I know. It really is. Straight from the fucking cow.
This guy's
Straight from the
mixing
cow.
up goat cheese and cottage cheese.
Woof.
Well, he doesn't
Is
know.
this the goat cheese?
He doesn't
No.
know.
Well, yeah, goat cheese. All the animals. Giraffe cheese.
He'll sell it to you. It
What?
doesn't matter.
I'll sell it to you.
Giraffe cheese.
He will.
No, giraffe. I think it's more of a curd cheese kind of guy.
Ooh.
Like a little curd. Oh, cottage cheese is curd cheese. Ugh.
Austin could sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman wearing white gloves.
What? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I normally say ice to Eskimos, but I like it.
That's from Tommy Boy. That's classic.
It's a good one.
I was like, man, that was just so specific.
That was a massive.
You know what? You're sick. I'll turn the fryer back on.
No, I don't know how I feel about this massive rejection candle we just got.
On MU.
So this is the thing, right?
Dude, I think it's over. I think it's going to 90. Like today.
All right, I'll sell.
There's dips to the dips.
This doesn't look like a dip.
Oh, IWS.
Oh, I'm talking about ORIS. It's just.
Oh, I was going to say this is a continuation of the nipple mount.
Sal, I'm on Southwest right now.
Let's go, big dog. I'm hoping Nvidia catches a bid here.
Would you also take a look at MicroStrategy's chart, dude? I mean, this is just like sad. This is fucking sad.
390 to 400. 390 to 400 is where it's going to be fucking. 390 needs to be support. But 390, if you lose 390, then it like the P&G is down to 250. I think it's going to 270, and I'll buy it 270 because I don't think Bitcoin is going to hold 98K. That's my number.
I had that 398 as a big level.
What the fuck do I?
The what level?
398.
Mm-hmm.
I still think we're
I
going
have
to
382 and then 321 and then 263, 65 below that.
Yeah,
I think it's going to 1,000.
Yeah. Well, yeah, long term. I mean, fucking play 2026 options on this and we'll be fucking. But yeah, I think there's rotation happening. I think there's loads of rotation.
Yeah. A lot of money being put into the markets.
Yep, a lot of
It's
money.
like the trend.
Talking about leaps on MSTR, like I didn't think about the IV. It's probably cooled quite a bit, right? In those leaps.
It's cooled.
It's cool. It could probably cool still further.
Oh, I imagine.
Cool a little more.
Yeah, it's in the hundreds.
Yeah.
In a year out.
I just need this week to be fucking done. I'm looking at these next week's gamma levels, and I just want to see them happen. They just keep moving.
It's going to be a big week next week. Honestly, I feel.
Yeah, because are we supposed to get like a fucking Santa rally?
It's happening.
Yeah, this is what they don't want us to think it's happening. They want
Dude,
us to
QQQ is up $20 in like 3 days.
You bullish? Bullish?
Yes, please.
Over 29, I am.
Dragon, you bullish? You bullish kind of guy?
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the charts. Look at the daily charts.
Would you rather buy puts or buy calls?
IWM, let's fucking do it.
Sal, did you just get your coffee topped off?
You heard that?
Damn.
Yeah, I got
Living the
my
life.
work for today.
Wow, you got a little serving over there even at your mansion, huh?
Fuck no, it's crack milk.
I'm on my way.
We're getting his account going right now. He just funded his account. And we're going to buy. We're going to get him pumping.
That way you don't have to pay him anymore. I get it.
Sal, you getting your cuz on stream?
Dude, honestly,
Yeah, get your
he
cousin.
might come on.
Tell him to make it.
He just was. He's topping off coffee.
He's topping off my coffee.
That's huge. That's big time. Dude, the only thing I'm fucking. Hey, Poo-Poos, come here. Look at Chevron. We're getting fucked.
We're getting fucked.
Hey, Poo-Poos.
Yeah.
Bubos.
That does not look good.
Bubos. Is that the goat cheese or the cottage cheese?
Or actually, this is a cup and handle. We got a cup and handle.
Mahalo. You don't have any more maple.
Red and the Bahalo. Buy Chevron. Buy Chevron.
Video gonna sweep 141. As close to 140 as we can get it. Be ideal. Give us a nice reversion squeeze at the end of the day.
101 should hold for MU.
Give us 242.
Yeah, great support. If it doesn't,
Nvidia looking like bottomy. Maybe. Maybe not.
One big candle.
That's it.
$5 candle. $5 candle.
On the 1 second chart.
And I thought I was a cracker.
On SPY. Ready, set, go. Didn't work.
Didn't work.
You gotta believe harder,
Oh
man.
god, yeah, fuck.
Well, I was just thinking, I was like, now that I'm a long-term investor in Oris, I actually welcome this dip to 250 because I have brought my cost basis from 21.24 down to $16.
God.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm revenge trading Oris, so let's hope that turns around.
I'm an investor.
I'm an investor now.
You do investments. We have a 5-point proof plan.
I took some 0 dates on Nvidia here.
Let's go, big dog.
Okay, baggy with the balls.
They call them baggy balls in the asymmetric triangle.
You know what?
Old baggy balls.
Oh, baggy balls.
Oh, baggy balls.
Nvidia too, because
you know what? I'm gonna buy some Nvidia dailies too.
Just because I can.
Yeah.
God.
Fuck it, Dragon. You too.
All anyone does.
I'm
is
buying them on the 141 sweep.
Unbelievable.
I like that. I like
Talk
that
about
too.
being patient. Damn.
If
I
miss
lose
it,
on
I
this,
miss it.
I'm
I'm already
winning
getting
baggy.
some
Smart.
shit. I'm Gucci.
Fuck it.
Pump
We'll
me.
do it live.
But if we get the 141 streak, I'm going full port.
This guy just trying to impress everyone.
For
getting
next
low.
week's?
Yeah.
Zero DTs.
Ooh.
Oh,
Shit, dude.
No, I'll probably-
Dragons
I probably will
dropping
buy-
the hammer.
If we get it, I'm gonna buy 141s.
All right, I'm with you, bro.
That's what I just got. Oh, I got 142s actually.
I just
That
want
trend line to hold, man.
I want to sell my position so I can create more business.
Come on, Spy.
I think I like making business plans more than I like making money. I've realized. And you know, it's against charts and it's against Dragon's rule, right? Remember, do less charting, do more trading. But I feel like
Just stick to the
I'm
plan.
I feel like I'm a business plan kind of guy.
Don't deviate from the plan. That's the plan. The plan is don't deviate from the plan.
I
Plan.
have,
Turn
wow.
The second you
green
deviate from the
American
plan, it's
USD
fucked.
dollars into more green American USD dollars.
Yes. $1
Yep,
to
give me all of
$2.
them.
I'll trade you
That's
one
crazy.
green dollar for $2 green dollars.
141.90 is
Money,
a big
baby.
level, guys.
Oh,
I'm
let's go,
seeing.
baby.
I'm seeing 141.90. You think we're going to 141 though, huh?
I'm just I see I like the trade there a lot,
Yeah.
lot better. It's A+.
I see 140.76 also.
A+ on a sweep reclaim. But if it doesn't come, I miss it. I mean, I've been buying some like 144s for a couple weeks, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Fuck it
take
then.
short
We
dated,
ride.
short dated reversion trade. Even just
We're
in
going to 143. Let's go.
Pump it.
Do
I
it, baby.
need it.
I
believe in
fly.
miracles.
Baggy guru, baby. Let's go.
Stonks don't go down.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, MU goes the fuck on.
Yeah.
Do we feel like we like as a collective, and maybe this might be like a survey or something for the group, but do we feel like we've been doing better since we've created the idea of business plans?
35%.
Do you think?
I mean, Baggy's business plan is creating me money right now.
Yeah.
Like, do you feel like business plans have been helping?
What's Baggy's
Yeah,
business
man.
plan?
It's been a huge innovation.
0 DTEs on NVIDIA.
Oh yeah, we're in there. All right, I'm getting.
Who started?
And I've heard all day.
Foolproof plans.
Send everything. Let's go. Come on.
Foolproof.
Get that positive energy, guys. Let's go. Come on.
Now, are we locking in 20% profits, or are we going for a home runs here? What's the plan?
I trimmed at. I trimmed a little bit at 40%.
Okay.
Go fucking balls to the walls, dude. You're not here to fucking make $2. You're here to make.
No, there's 0 days,
Right.
boss.
I'm
There's 0
definitely
days.
not here to make just
Don't be
$2.
like me, dude. I'm telling you, I am no longer paper hands anymore. Yes, bye. I love fucking Edwards meats, and
Dude, that-
I'm there all the time, dude.
The what you said?
I've been there so many times. Do they have unique meats too? They have like goat
Yeah.
like
They
they
got
have like elk tongue.
You want
They
to
got
see
like
some unique
brains from a suckling pig.
Yeah, did you have suckling pigs? Got a few sucklings. Just a couple sucklings, not a lot of sucklings. Sucky.
Full Metal Jacket.
Who's buying the dip? Oh, all right.
Icon launches a tender offer for CVR Energy shares. 17.8 million shares at $18.25 per share.
Send it.
Zooby, zooby, zooby.
Haha.
That's
All right.
Flippity flip, flippity flippity dip. Dude, I'm at 62.
My Baba 100s are getting a bid today.
Baba's getting a bid, yeah. Baba's ready to go fucking 150.
Send it there. Let's go. Ooh.
Now we just need JD to catch a fucking bid.
Nice trade, Bags.
What was the fourth thing I needed to do?
142.5. Pop it. Let's just reverse this whole move today, huh?
Let's reverse, baby. Let's reverse.
Oh, ZS, let's go. Fill my bag.
So where is like
IWM would
money
just
going?
rip.
Like,
This would be the best week.
What'd you say, back?
For real.
I said if IWM just rips, that would be.
I would be the happiest person. Like,
you know what we should do? We should do like a charity pot. So if there's like a charity of the week or something, and then any like winnings, like
get through 142.5.
like $1,000 per person based on our winnings go in this charity every week. What do you think about that? We like the idea.
Sorry, what was that, Austin? What was that?
So of all of our winnings, we do $1,000 each every week in a charity of our choice.
What about my losses, though?
yeah. Can I be the charity?
What if my
Does
winnings
the
are
charity-
20
charity
grand?
donate?
If I lose,
Yeah. Then you take from the charity.
I was gonna say, I think our
Isn't that
portfolios are a
Then
little.
you take from the charity.
I'm gonna cook up a bunch of losses, dude.
Yeah. Let's cook some books.
Rack them up. Free money.
I'm just pull port in GameStop. I either pull from the fund or I win big.
Listen, I'll be the accountant.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be the bookkeeper, all right?
Yeah.
No funny business. No funny.
Yeah,
business.
that's right. That's right.
No funny business. Holy shit.
Thanks, Spy. Stopped out of my calls. That was cool of you.
That was cool.
What's going on with IW?
I mean, I'm just glad I put a stop because it looks like it's tanking right now.
IWM still looks like ass. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
They're trying to stop our Nvidia run. is
It,
what
it
they're
just
trying to do.
looks fucking terrible.
Inject ZS into my veins.
Oh my god.
ZS, huh? Not SC, ZS. Let's see. Z-Scale. Ooh.
It's just not good. It's just so not good. It's just one moment we have it, the next moment we don't, dude. It's just it's the way of life.
ZS is too close to Z car for me.
Austin's getting philosophical. The
Yeah, you
bottom's
know,
in.
I've been thinking a lot about it. It's we get to a point.
Buy this dip on Tesla right here.
We get a point in our fucking lives, dude, where we gotta realize like what is it that we're really yearning for?
Maybe
Yeah, I don't think 375
That's a good
is
question.
low.
2.5
I like that.
on
Meaning.
Tesla. Is that a good level?
I think it's just going
I'm
to
sorry,
talk
what was
around.
the level?
372.5 for a bounce.
I love that.
Okay.
I love that. Let me see
Although it
the
looks like
more
it's bouncing
specific.
here. So, but I'm gonna.
Let me see. 372.5.
I don't know. Now I'm wishing I just bought when you said to buy because I'm gonna be disciplined. Disciplined, John.
No FOMO.
No FOMO.
Unless it's a Hakutua coin.
Hello, John.
Speaking of that, I don't know. I got out of that yesterday.
I like 372.5. That should be our first support from here. Excuse me.
Oh.
Hey guys, sorry I had to step out for a moment.
Archanimos.
Yeah, man. This like I said, my house is like upside down. Everything's like packed up.
Where are you moving?
I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving to Florida from New York.
Nice.
So
You're in New York?
You coming out to Miami?
Fuck yeah.
I would love to. Are you Austin? You're like Miami, you're in Albany, no?
GME's going for a gas.
I'm from upstate New York. Yeah.
2851.
But I lived in New York City. You live in the city, right?
No, I live Mid Hudson.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What a great place. Where in Florida are you going? You going to Miami?
I'm going to be right outside Orlando.
Orlando?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Nvidia.
I got some friends that are live near Satellite Beach. It's a great area.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I drove by there before. I never stopped by. But...
It's a great little place, and it's nice because then you could take the boat out to the Keys and shit.
Damn, I should have just full ported in this Nvidia position.
Is it reversing up?
Always.
A little bit. Yeah,
Always
Baggy came up with a business plan. We're up like 30% right now.
That's nice.
40%.
Did it hit what was it?
I'm
141?
up 78%.
Yeah, 141.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got 0 DTs off of the 141 little.
Yeah,
We're the flow, guys.
we are. Yep.
Recovering.
It's time to hook up the other monitor.
Hello, can you go? Oris, hello, can you go? If Oris goes to Penny, I'm buying the flow.
You can end up owning Oris.
I could be the new CEO. The Ryan Cohen of Oris. You have 22 million shares. Oops,
Blow through 143.
No, it might.
It'll be
No,
at 150.
Blow right through it. Blow right through it.
not,
We're heading to
we-
150 next
Blow
week.
on it.
not today.
I
Next
can't
week.
buy the flow. I don't have $220,000. That was a lie, guys. If it goes to a
That was
penny,
a
I can
lie.
buy it. I can probably buy it at like a tenth of a penny, maybe.
That was a lie.
Wow, 100% on these, dude. Let's go.
Let's go, Baggy.
105. I beat you, bitch.
Oh shit, you got a better fill?
Mhm.
You guys must spot before me. Or actually, no, I paid. No, okay. Yes, I paid $54 and I'm up 30
Yeah, I'll
cents.
be looking. I'm gonna look for 145 today on Nvidia. That'd be
That
really
would be
nice.
fucking sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Maybe hit resistance at 144.
Christmas tree is way too fucking big for this house.
Yeah, especially if we get above 143.73 ish, 144 ish,
If we're
basically.
thinking NVIDIA has a chance of pushing to 145, should I be buying some SPY calls thinking, hey, we're going to go to 608 type thing? Is that a part of the business plan, or do we just stay focused on NVIDIA with the plan?
I don't hate it.
Yeah, this would be a good area to add buy for bullish.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I don't know if I'm bullish.
I added 608. I only
Let's see
added
what Vinny
one
says.
contract, but
Vinny, are we bullish?
I think a quick scalp of 607 works, but I want to see SPY back to 600. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Ouch.
Vinny.
Watch what you say.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, that's longer term. Like maybe 605. I think that's a much better entry.
That's acceptable.
So scalp at 607. I like it. 605 would be a better entry for a little stronger move. But I think it needs to retrace. I don't know, Dragon. Am I crazy to say that, or
No, I think so. If 607 holds, I could see a run up into resistance 609. But I think the next time we run into 609, 610, we're coming back to probably 606, 606, like
605?
Yeah, 605 maybe. Yeah.
606. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Unless we're on the way there right now, which we very well could be. But like with Nvidia strong here, ideally, yeah, let's get another pump up into resistance, and that would probably be the.
Then drop it.
Yeah.
So that scalp could be actually a really good scalp on 607, right?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or 607 and a half. There, okay.
I'm calling for 620 by January.
Well, let me see.
Larry called about a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, 700 by next year, end of next year. So.
They do call me Sal the Bull, though.
Sal. Did those fill? Okay, they did.
Bull, Sal. Bull.
Bull.
Fucking.
Strong like bull.
This is
Strong
all
like bull,
NVIDIA. Go on the video.
This is all JD.
Sweet like fruit.
Just sells the fuck off.
Straight to 144. Just skip 143.
Yeah, just fucking blow past it.
It's going
Damn.
straight to the EMA. First line of
100%.
resistance.
Let's go, Bag.
Let's go, guys.
Huge call out for Baggy. Huge call
Yeah,
out.
that was huge. If we get
Ooh,
above
I
143,
Go, 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 go.
I mean, just sitting
I
here
think we're
talking to
headed
you guys,
back
it's
to
just more
the
patience.
open.
Doing, waiting
I
for
already
it.
At
sold
least
that
to
shit.
140.
I mean, 143 is resistance on Orion, so.
Yeah, that's right where the
I
EMA.
live and die.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let the rest
I
ride.
love it. I honestly love it for next week. I think it's setting up for a good move.
Oh.
I like to think that everything looks good next week, but you know.
It's going to be a big week next week, I think.
Is it? Because I'm looking at everything I'm in, and it moves a cent. It moves 2 cents every fucking hour.
Yeah, dude. That's
Like,
the
I'm
worst.
Did you buy Tesla on that dip?
I'm watching paint dry over here.
I think Q's 526 is a good short.
Let's see SPY. Yeah, we can get 615, man.
IWM
By
looks like
December
it's
20th.
I'm sorry.
Who says 625 by January?
No, I said me, SPY, 620.
I can see.
Yeah, I think there's so much money being poured in these next couple weeks. And I don't want to fight the flow. I don't want to get a hit in front of that. But it could change. But I don't know.
I mean, I'm with you, right? Like, I think everybody has trillions of dollars already.
Nvidia, let's go.
Yeah, and this is the OPEC. This, like I said, this expiration, December 20th, has been on the list for years. So, a lot of money expiring in the money. A lot of options.
Wow.
Oh, baggy, baby. We call double bottom on that.
What a fucking entry.
Watch
That
though
trend line
here,
on
That's
guys.
my
risking
baggy.
it. That's
Watch
why you.
here,
That's why you
though.
buy at support.
Resistance.
You risk it.
You got that 143 baggy, true?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
just because of Orion. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
No, no, no.
143 resistance.
I
Like
have-
reach,
breakout.
like resistance at 143.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I just have runners now.
So,
What's up, you
Spike-
guys?
Hey, what's up?
Like I
Go
think
ahead.
we'll overshoot it a bit, but I don't think it holds.
I don't think so either, but I'm gonna sell when it pops
What's
it.
what's the target? Because I see the 618 at 143.
Yeah,
That's what
my
we're talking
view.
about. 143.
I think we
yeah.
overshoot that for a little bit.
I don't think.
Becky, did you call out an Nvidia banger?
Bang.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
guess
selling
so.
my second one right now for.
Is it this
100.
reversal, or did you take the put on the way down?
No, the reversal.
143.
Wow.
That PG.
200%.
So PG.
Yeah, so
They just waited till I took profits on one before we got up there, but that's okay. I still got another one. Yeah.
Tyreek Hill has 5 children this year. He had
Come on,
5.
Spy.
Nvidia.
Come on, Spy.
Nvidia.
Go, Baggy.
Yeah, PG. Did you see Swerve?
Fucking Swerve gang?
Dude,
Does
we're
work?
out here.
Doug
Is PG in the
Henry's
motherfucking
on
house?
Fucking
Yeah.
board?
Fucking $2 pump.
Is that a $2 pimp? Dude, I love when Mozart's here all fucking day.
Mm.
I'm glad.
Just literally watching literally nothing happen on this chart.
On which chart?
Dude, welcome to the
Microsoft-
club, bro. Welcome to the
MSTR, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Baggy. I caught a
They're
little
printing
Nvidia
today.
with you. Thank you, Sal. I caught some Tesla. Thank you, Dragon, for Tesla yesterday. Big thank you.
Oh, that was huge.
Yep, I think just in case I'll cut my Nvidia call here. Lock
Just
those
in
profits.
case, huh? What are you, some sort of puss?
No, but I'd like to come back down and
I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding.
Unless we get
Imagine being serious about that. What are you fucking?
What are you, a
Dude,
constant?
you're selling, bro? That was
Are you
never
a
part of the
fucking
business
little
plan.
bitch, dude?
Gosh.
What are you doing?
Are you an
I
Austin?
didn't stay for that part of the meeting.
You're selling. It
What were we
expires in
talking
3
about?
hours, bro, and you're selling. You're done.
Paper-handed bitch.
Fucking
Dude, you're up
paper and
3,000% and you're gonna sell.
You're gonna sell now. How are you gonna get rich like that, bro? What are you doing?
That was one of the best things I did was selling into that rip on GameStop yesterday and then not FOMOing in.
Yeah.
Speaking of GameStop, can we go? Can we do something?
I'll just say this: there's no reason that an idiot like me can read something like this without Nebula. Like that's the only way this is possible.
Yeah, dude, I would not.
Yeah.
Not Nvidia pump.
Like, look at this. What did I just said? It's going to overshoot 143 and it's going to reject. Like, it's just, it's crazy. Unless the gamma changes, I can't.
It lines up. I love how it lined up perfectly with this trend line I was looking at too, because I didn't even see that.
Yeah, dude. I'm a
and I'm
big
like,
believer
oh,
in
I'm buying
trend line.
right here,
Cool.
and it was
Yeah.
at like 141 ish. Yeah, and I was risking to 140 basically.
Because now this is showing 142 as that Gex, negative Gex, which shifted.
Baggy, which bot room did you pull the Nvidia chart at? Now I'm gonna look
I
at.
didn't even pull it, bro. It's running in Orion on its own, right? So I'm just.
Yeah.
Oh, you just were in the Nvidia channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the 143 resistance. Let's see if we get above it.
Approximately, or I guess I could look at the chart to find this out.
What in UVG? I can tag you on that.
Oh, I just wanted to know when he started paying attention to the like. I wasn't
Well,
paying
bottom
attention.
at 11,
I was curious at what time he looked at the Orion chart.
Look at 11:45 onward.
I mean, he had 141 as an entry for a while now. Let me see how early it was.
11:45 ish.
So right here, that's when it shifted. So 11:11. on our time, New York time,
Mm-hmm.
or 10:11 for Central time. That's when it starts shifting for that entry, which is a squeeze setup actually, Baggy. So you caught that really nice. So then once it shifts here, right, that's what happened, right? If you see, I'm sharing my screen on Discord. I don't know if you
Oh,
can see it.
let me get on there real quick. I'm just looking at it on my phone on the chart. Boom. Boom.
All right.
I'm in.
You in? Okay. So 10:11, right? That's when the peak positive finally shift. As you can see, this was building up all morning. This peak positive right here,
Mm-hmm.
which is not, it's just supportive, not necessarily bearish. And then price, sure enough, gravitates towards increasing gamma, right? So if this gamma is increasing, that's where price wants to go.
Mm.
And then found support there. When he found support, PNG never shifted, which is a squeeze setup, right? PPG below.
Mm.
So he waited for the entry, which is the best entry for that. This setup is always the peak positive.
Did it go all? It didn't quite go all the way there, though, huh?
It was missed by 10 cents. All right, I'm just gonna keep scoring a little lower.
Oh, it is. Oh, I see. Now it's going lower.
So you guys just got in, right? So basically right here. Just gonna keep scoring a little lower.
Yeah, right around there.
Oh,
When it was
yeah.
closest.
Yeah. So that actually by 30 cents. So you guys just got in, right? So basically right here.
Yeah, right around there.
Yeah, somewhere around here. That's when it got in, which is not the perfect entry, but it's still really good.
Is there a reason why the gamma shifted like that, but the GVEX like doesn't really move?
Volume, right? Not really shifting, I guess.
The
Volume just
gamma doesn't check intraday.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm
I mean, it just changed like with decay, right? And then with all the
GVEX
things.
does.
GVEX volume updates
Yeah.
throughout the day. Yeah.
So PG, look at the Tesla talk. Like that's why I don't think that's why we keep getting rejected at 375. If you look at that Orion.
Where I guess I found that confusing. The GVEX does update all day, but the GEX doesn't. But the GEX is the thing that moved, and the GVEX.
Yeah.
So GEX is based on OI. OI only updates once a day. But because gamma is the
Come on, baby.
change of delta in respect to price, it will change throughout the day. Right?
Oh, I see. So even though it's not updating, it's because it's just a Greek based. The price is directly affecting it. That's why it's moving like that.
Yeah, the price is affecting it. The delta decay is affecting it. Right? The change in volatility affecting it.
The ARM too, right? Soon.
Jimmy filling the gap. Sorry.
Unusual Whales put out a newsletter on this the other day. I thought of you.
Let's go. I bought that NVIDIA dip.
Oh, yeah.
Like right on that last candle. Keep going, buddy. Spy, what are you doing? Calls are up. Okay, that's nice little move.
NVIDIA holding 143. Consolidating here. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a whole yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Dragon. No one out from you?
What's that? No, I did one.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, did you ever see that one with the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, he busts through the wall.
Walking with the little kid, just like, dude, but my wall. Oh yeah. It's like, but I gotta fix my wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of the OG Family Guys.
Remember Dane Cook doing a bit
Yeah.
on that too.
Come on.
Let's see what big counts here.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm on 5 minutes?
What the hell are you doing? Get back on the 1 minute.
What the fuck? That's why I'm making the wrong decisions.
5 minutes a liar, remember.
Fucking dirty, rotten liar. Do not look at the 5 minute.
Do
I
not
just got
trust.
fucked.
I like 5 minutes.
3
No,
minutes?
fuck
5
that.
minutes.
Fuck yeah.
1 minute.
I like
3
5
minutes,
minutes,
super
15
hot.
minutes.
I'm used to the 1 minute.
Well, I
1,
watched
3,
1 minute though. Actually,
15, 30, 60, 4 hour, day, week, month. That's all you need.
That's pretty much all of them except for 5.
I love the 30 minute. I use the 30 minute all the time. That's the
30
only one I
minutes,
use.
so hot.
So
30
Tell me how
minute,
you really
4
feel.
hour are probably my most used in that time range.
I use 30 and 7 minute. That's the only ones I use.
7 minute, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's
What?
hot.
That's
3
is
minutes,
that-
sexy.
Fuck 3 minutes.
I wonder what that's all
I
about.
like
7.
I like
Is that just
I-
like the perfect number, and that's why you like it? Like it's an esoteric, like deep.
I've read somewhere that a few people have told me that it helps for intraday trading when you're tracking the market makers. I don't know if I cannot back it up with data, but that's how I learned. So I keep using it.
I don't even have
That guy was
7
a
minute as an
crackhead.
option.
yeah, that's kind of like my 741 EMA.
But I just keep using it.
The
I
EMA
don't know.
20?
Yeah, but I use a 741 EMA.
The MA 741.
EMA 25 is good for intraday trading on the 1 and 3.
Yo, how do you even put 7 minutes? Do you not use TradingView?
I do. I just asked for. Wait a second. I can't remember how to do it, but let me see. So when you click on the
Add custom interval.
yes, thank you.
It's at the very top of the plus sign menu.
Oh, got it.
On the top.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I have saved 7, 30, 1, and 4 hours.
Ooh, IEP getting the bounce.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can see the chart now that
I
it's
thought
on.
IEP was undergoing some fucking SEC shit.
They're selling off all their. No, that's behind them.
What was going on with that?
It was just like a filing deal. Like it's something that had happened in the past that they just stirred up to further their bear case.
But it had.
I mean, I'm not going to say that their financials are great because I mean, their book value is just like plummeting because they're tanking all the stocks that he's having to sell and shit like that. It is kind of like a death spiral type deal, but I'm just kind of betting this is the bottom. Book value as of last filing was $10.15.
Yeah, I had 1039, which tagged and got the reversal candle on it. So I'm betting this is bottom 2. Were you talking about IEP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm betting this is bottom 2 off that.
Dude, did anybody else buy Rivian with me a couple weeks ago?
I think Trey did.
No, but they fucking smoked everyone.
What do you mean?
Like all the shorts.
Oh,
they fucking smoked the short because Rivian was highly shorted stock.
Yeah. I bought this like local bottom here. I bought leaps on it, and all 3 positions are up over 100%.
That's
since,
fucking
like, a couple
cool.
weeks ago.
Awesome.
I mean, look at it today.
And I've
Did
got
you today?
time.
Did you sell today on this fucking rip?
No, I've got a year. I've got years.
Oh,
wow, nice.
I did a little trim on. I bought 2 over a year different dates and strikes, and then I bought.
Dude,
one
that's
for
sick.
January, and I scaled.
And you
out
have a
half of
fucking
that.
year on them? That's sick.
Yeah, I just wish I bought more.
That's always everyone.
I've said that a time or two.
That's why I
Yep.
fold for it.
I
So
said that 5 times today.
That's why I always
One
fold
bag is
for
the
it.
video call.
So I never have that fucking. So I never have
I
that.
know. I'm getting better about conviction though, because I'm also learning how to not make stupid decisions. So
My whole thing is if I'm buying it for a reason. And
yeah.
now I'm realizing like if I'm buying it for a reason, then fucking hold it for a reason. So
Right, because if you're
that's
buying like a
basically-
little like unless you're like admitting you're like, this is not a conviction play, this is a pure 50-50 lottery ticket.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Then you can go small. But if you think it's like you have collected enough data to support, you know.
I mean, for me,
great idea.
yeah, like yesterday watching fucking, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 hours worth of fucking Micron Technology YouTube videos, but I'm on phase 2 now. I'm on fucking phase 2 right now. Phase 2 is holding. Phase 1 is
Phase 2 stick with the business plan.
Business plan.
Say phase 1 was write the business plan. You got that down. Phase 2 is gonna be stick with the business plan.
Exactly.
I'm
if
on
Phase
phase
3 is
two.
get fucking paid.
If I'm in business, I'm in
I'm just
fucking business.
heading out real quick. I'm gonna go to the Helix voice chat real quick. Be right back.
Alright. We'll see you over there.
See you over there.
We're gonna see you over there.
Fucking
You know, me needs a rep from here. Oh, hi-oh.
Perfect timing, huh?
Oh, baby. Good start. Let's see if we hold this candle.
Yep. I'd
That
be
was the
lying
last
if
gap,
if
baby.
I didn't say I added to my 28 Cs. This little couple minutes
Bruh,
ago.
I bought fucking 58s for next week. 56s, whatever the fuck the highest strike was.
Oh shit.
$58s.
Dude, Oxy's looking fucking suspicious too. Warren Buffett bought Oxy at $55. It's at 48 now. He's losing fucking money. Warren Buffett is getting butt fucked.
I mean, he also owns it from like fucking $5. So
yeah, his average is low.
Yeah,
I like
we're
it.
far from his average.
You like Oxy right now, Dragon?
I like it with as long as it doesn't lose 45 or I mean 44. Like I like this. Like if it loses 44, it's gonna come much further. But if it doesn't, then
It's funny you talk about it. I just literally just bought some like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Oxy? Yeah, it just popped up on.
What are you guys talking about?
Oxycontin.
Yeah.
Some Oxy.
Yeah. It is it's down to $48 or something.
I gotta stop at 47 though. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be like holding this shit.
Why? You get dividends, dude. You don't want dividends?
Oh, don't fucking start with that game.
You don't want to be a
When
dividend.
you okay, 9 times out of 10, when you hold your stock through the ex dividend date, before you can, so you're on the record or whatever, before you can sell, you're gonna wake up to it being down. Let's say they offer like Oxy offers a fucking 1.82% dividend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you wake up the next day and you could have bought it 5% cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
so are you making money?
So it
I'm
sounds
just
to
saying,
me,
like dividend dates, like if you see that it's like a dividend date, like yes, there's that, you know, 1 time out of 10 that maybe the stock goes up from there. I mean, depending on how solid the stock is as well. But
so my question to you is, when are you starting your dividend YouTube videos? You know, your portfolio journey.
it wouldn't be a dividend YouTube video. It would be telling everybody to fucking sell it before the fucking X date.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Dragon?
Like
Those
IEP,
finan- they're like families that like do money together and they fucking build their dividend portfolios.
Everybody's talking about IEP, like dividend, like
You know
oh,
what?
fuck
Dude?
yeah, I
We're fucking shutting down Nebula. We're shutting this shit down. We're just gonna we're gonna pivot to the new business. Dividends only. We're gonna all talk about how many dividends we collected and then reinvest those dividends.
I mean, I'm not
Don't you
saying
have
I
to
never catch
hold
dividends,
to
but
get dividends?
Yeah,
Austin?
we're all gonna hold them, but we're gonna talk about.
Austin won't hold them.
Yeah, but we get to talk about our portfolios. That's what it is. We're all talking about, and then maybe if you want to cut a share or two on your portfolio, you can explain why.
fuck that shit.
The nukes.
You can explain why.
Yeah, I
What
cut
is
3
Moomoo?
shares
What's the
in my
ticker for
position
Moomoo?
because I thought I'd get an extra 50 cents a share in dividends. I'm fucking. Oh my god. Why not? Why fucking not? Sometimes switching strategies is good, dude. You know.
Dividends is not a reliable strategy. For me, it's either I catch them or I don't. But 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking selling before the next dividend date, or at least cutting, trimming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you talking about IEP specifically?
No,
Or
every
just
9 out of 10.
any dividend stock?
9.9.
If the stock offers a 4% dividend, like 9 times out of 10, it's going to get a 5% dip.
Right.
I mean, or in IEP's case, it's going to offer a 25% dividend and then get a 50% dip.
So you can share your screenshots of the money into your account, but just hide the P&L for the day.
Yeah.
Just don't show anybody.
And then you pay taxes. It's like,
A Colombian hitwoman known as the Dolphin.
I'm just reading that exact same thing.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm watching the video with her scooter.
I got the right type of fucking timeline, I'll tell you that.
The boxer motorcycle.
Wait, Berg and I
Dude,
are
yeah, the
definitely
motorcycle with the
on
little sticker on it.
She got the Beretta 9 mil.
Oh yeah. She's fucking ready to go. She's kind of hot though.
She has a leg tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
She can let her rip. She can let her.
Unity just went green again.
This is almost like a movie. Just imagining these two like on the motorcycle with the, just
Killing everyone with their fucking Beretta.
Jason Bourne.
I can fix her.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
You know that video?
Which video? Jason Bourne?
Nah, here, I tagged you in it. This one. Here, I just tagged you in it. Watch this. Watch that video.
Fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh no, yeah, I have seen this. Yeah.
Nah, I'm saying.
Nah, I'm saying.
You can fix it, dude. You can fix her.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
couple.
hey, Chad.
Nah, I mean.
There's a couple.
No, I'm saying.
Wow, that's huge. Chargers coach Jim Harbaugh wanted to be the Bears head coach, but Chicago was not interested because he had Matt Eberflus.
The Bears.
Harbaugh played for Chicago.
Sorry to tell you, but it was the Lions that made the Bears fire their coach.
Well, no, it was Matt
Yes.
Eberflus
No.
who wanted Matt Eberflus to get fired because he decided to completely disregard 35 fucking seconds on the clock to fuck my
Right.
parlay up.
Austin, we need to start a space right now and settle this.
Right now. Dude, I'm in because Eberflus, I've always hated that motherfucker since he was an offensive coordinator. I never thought he was good. I thought he was, yeah. I don't know
Appreciate
why. If you don't
He's
have,
my uncle.
if you don't,
Appreciate
oh,
it.
is he? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Appreciate it.
Chad,
I do have a question, stock related. If that's okay with you guys.
Send it.
I didn't want to interrupt the discussion at hand, but I just wanted to know which one of you 179 people in here front ran my Blockbuster and bought 57,000 shares. Please come forward and
Blockbuster, huh?
I'm not gonna be mad about it. I just want to discuss it like two human beings.
Was it on the OTC?
Was it Mags?
Is it OTC?
No, it wasn't Max. No, it needs to be a Canadian. So which one of you Canadians ran me?
How do you have? You
57,000.
can buy Blockbuster in
On
Canada?
the Canadian market?
Well, no, it's the American. No, it's the OTC, but Canadians can buy it. And I'm just wondering, A, how did they get that?
What's the ticker?
Where
First of all,
down
what's the
float.
ticker?
It's BLIAQ. BLIAQ. Bob, Larry, Indigo, Alpha.
Oh yeah, I bought this.
Queer. I couldn't think of any other Q.
I fucking bought this.
I could have probably just said Q because there's no.
Yeah, are you talking
no
about
other
the
letter?
where it went from
that
0
rhymes
cents,
with
which I don't even know how 0 cents is possible, but it went from 0 cents to 2 cents?
Well, it does go from like 0.0001 to 0.01 whenever I buy, because I just buy for a penny.
Well, this is like a micro penny, so you can buy a
micro penny.
AMD.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Here, check this shit out. Check this shit out, PG. Hold on,
I'm
put it-
watching
Look
this.
how fucking crazy this is. Anybody want to trade micro pennies? Maybe that's the fun.
Wait, can we focus, Austin? Okay. We need to focus.
It's not possible.
You're
I
telling
want the
me
person to
focus?
come up.
Yeah.
I want the
Do you
I
know?
want
Do you
the
know
person to
how
come
hard?
up and just
Do you
admit
know how
it.
hard it is for me
Admit
to
it.
focus,
Do
dude?
you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, you know, dude. I had to buy a tech deck just to fucking get my sentences straight.
Oh wow, you're just trading between a 0 and 1 range of 1
Oh
penny.
yeah.
So when it goes down, you would just buy.
Yeah. I usually average around 20 to 40K a day.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And I honestly don't know where the shares come from because I'm pretty sure I own the float.
Well,
So I don't know who's printing these shares. Like who's making
November
them.
27th, it had 674,000 shares traded. So who buys 674 shares? Like, is it?
Sorry, where? What date?
November 27th, 2023.
November 27th.
Yeah, you see that? There's 600 shares that were fucking bought.
20.
Ooh, Bitcoin closing on 100K, above 100K.
That's what you want to see.
Dude, this
Yeah,
thing
so-
is just like a do you want money oscillator. It's just like when it goes down towards 0, it's like, do you want money?
MSTR pumping.
True.
Right? Isn't it?
Then you buy it. And then it's like, cool, I'll
You
give you
just,
money.
Chad, you just showed me a
pumping.
business plan here.
Oh my God, Austin.
What's the business plan? I want in.
So here's what's happening.
You're gonna rug. You're gonna rug Chad.
Oh yeah, here's the business plan. So I'm gonna buy 100K shares at 0, under 0.002. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy 100K.
Yeah, that's the level.
You won't get a fill. You won't get a fill at that. It has to be 0.01.
0, 1, what?
0.01.
You can't go lower than.
You won't get a fill under that.
So how
Actually,
does
that's
this?
not
But,
true.
but isn't that the
That's
top?
not
That's like
true.
the top
I
of the
was able-
recent range.
I was able to snag 100,000 shares at 0.005.
MSTR
And it-
141.
How do you do that?
And it,
Like,
it
how
cost
do
me
you-
like $50.
So here's my
Well,
question:
yeah.
How do you buy this?
Yeah.
Like, how do you
How?
buy it's at 0 and you can't get your shares filled? How's there any fucking shares traded?
You have to go at 0.01, and then it fills.
But you're saying sometimes it'll just fill you at the mid?
All right,
Very rare.
so check this out,
rare.
dude. So
Yeah, checking it
from
out
the
also.
past year, it went 2 cents. So you could have doubled your money. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When
5,
it
6.
went to 2 cents, my portfolio was insane.
Right.
It was-
But
yeah.
90% of the other time it would go down to
It was like-
0.0002 cents or whatever. So
Yeah, at 2
You-
cents, it was like that meme. You pointing in the mirror. You used to be a millionaire. That's what it was at 2 cents. It was a good day, but now I'm broke again at 1 cent.
So I can absolutely show this and get some shares in this, and then we can take Blockbuster maybe to
Are
3
you
cents.
are you Canadian also?
Yeah, you can't buy. No, he's not.
So
He
you
can't.
can't. This isn't even. You can't like call your broker and ask them over the phone to place an over-the-counter order.
No.
Dude, PG's
Bitcoin's
into this.
driven.
Dude, we got our first customer at fucking PG.
I'm not necessarily saying
the
I would
business
buy
plan
it.
Don't
makes sense.
tell 'em.
You buy it
Don't
1
tell 'em.
cent, you sell it fucking
Bitcoin's
2 cents.
dripping.
Yeah.
That's what I would
Yeah,
do. Buy
if you,
1
if you
cent.
want to
sell
sell
it.
it, but like I don't know what selling is.
Let's go.
What
Pump
do
me,
you want?
master. MSTR, dude. I just bought some calls. I'm fucking printing.
Oh, dude, where's Mozart? Mozart's gonna be happy.
Oh yeah.
Mozart, you there, bud?
Fuck. Hold on.
Damn.
Hey, Chad, you ever use a Ronin 4D? I think he's gone. Never mind.
Damn.
Damn, look at that.
Fucking Master is pumping.
All the Bitcoin.
Coinbase is pumping.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yep, just made $100 off that one call.
I just bought some SERP calls for next week. Nice little dippy.
And that's a pretty nice liquidity sweep on Bitcoin at yesterday before close, essentially.
AMC going night-night.
Yeah, GME does not like this acting.
Serve, wake the fuck up.
Fucking AMC drag it down.
Ain't nothing fucking that I'm in is going up.
Ashley, do you have like serve calls for today or something?
I absolutely do. I have like 2 runners. I have 2 runners, and I'm letting them go after lunch.
PG,
Yeah.
you want to take
Go,
a trip over?
Master!
PG, you want to take a trip over to Canada?
Dude, a little business trip.
Dude,
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm
it
down.
is a
Let's go.
business trip though, because look how many times it went up to fucking 2 cents.
We just gotta get Chad to set up fake names and accounts for us, and we'll be able to access them from here.
Well, we forgot. Yeah. Well, so
Forgot to
here's the
ask
thing,
him.
right? We got to find out who's selling that 2 cents and fucking put that person in jail, because someone is on to us. Where someone knows this business plan, where as soon as it gets to 2 cents, they're selling it. So we need to figure out who that is so we can be ahead of them. So we can get ahead of them.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Because it's going to happen soon. Because look, right now it's at 1 cent. When it goes to 1 cent, look how many times it goes to 2 cents right after it goes to 1 cent. Volume's picking up, dude. I'm telling you. There's a fucking strategy in this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just MSTR had a nasty pullback.
Yeah, that was maybe the pullback for everyone to take their fucking money out and run.
Glad I sold that one.
It rejected 400 hard. That's not a good sign. No, it didn't. Don't listen to me. Don't listen.
Randy.
What's Randy up to? Is Randy here?
Mm-hmm.
Randy, dude, he's got his cooler packed for this weekend. He's got a fucking. I wonder what kind of beer and shit he's got packed in his cooler.
Oh, Randall.
Randall. Dude, why don't we make Randy a mod of fucking Nebula?
Oh my gosh.
He'll fucking get it all.
That would go over real well.
He'll get it all straightened out.
Randy's reckless.
Everything will be turned into meme channels.
If Master can reclaim 400, it should be in a diagonal, so we could take out 450 probably on this leg above 400.
Yeah, I just added another contract, but I'm going to put a stop loss.
Actually, on the smaller time frames, we do have a diagonal too, so I would look to long 395-ish. Long a dip into 395, 396 for the breakout over 4. What if that fails? Stop below 395.
And that's because you said you saw something in the short term?
Yeah, there's a diagonal today from pre-market this morning or yesterday. What's today? From pre-market yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th high up by the pullback here with a stop below the breakout range.
Alright, cool. I'm out, guys. I gotta do actual work, which is very rare for me.
Yeah.
Peace
that
out,
sucks.
yo.
Later.
Sorry, dude.
I'll be
Make sure you put the double Windsor on your tie, dude.
well, I don't have that kind of job.
The bosses love it.
The double Windsor.
Catch your bud. The double Windsor. Little double Winskies.
The point in every man's life when he's stared at a tie knot chart. learning how to which not to
Uncle
tie.
Joe, fucking Jimmy Spring, he fucking helped me out. I remember him teaching me how to tie a tie. It took about an hour.
I went to private school for a little bit. growing
GameStop.
up, So I was tying a tie at like 5 years old.
Dude, how awful was that?
GameStop.
Not the private school part, because I'm sure private schools are fun, but fucking wearing a tie every day must suck.
I actually don't even know if it was private.
Oh,
school. It was
MSTR.
in Bermuda, and they made us
Oh,
wear
wait.
uniforms.
That candle disappeared.
Wow, that's so sick, dude. So you know how to deep sea fish. You're out there in Bermuda.
Fuck yeah, dude.
A little bit. Actually, more familiar with spearfishing. My buddy that I grew up with there is a big free diver.
Come on, master.
He spearfishes a lot.
I would love to do that, dude.
Dude,
Yeah, my
spearfishing.
buddy. So when I was talking to Archie about my buddy out in Satellite Beach, he's got a boat, but he goes out to Keys sometimes and does some spearfishing out there.
Yeah, it's really, if you can rock a place that's got coral reefs, it's awesome because it's both. That's where the fish hang out, and it's just beautiful. You get
Is
to fucking
Bermuda the
swim
place
around.
where it's littered with those lionfish?
They do have a lot of lionfish.
Those things are dead. If you get stung by one of those, you're
Yeah, they're
done.
poisonous.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
But you can eat them too if you
404 MSDR.
Yeah.
If you
Bitcoin 101K.
gut them properly and scale them.
Absolutely. Oh, so well, I want to try hogfish. Is what I really want to try.
Dude, yeah, hogfish is the national fish of Bermuda.
And it's really good.
The hog penny is their coin.
Really?
Tap 405 on master.
It's like a fatty fish, you know?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, Bitcoin is just fucking ramping it up, dude. MU's breaking out. Dragon, look at that. We're breaking the fuck out, dude.
Free Held 101.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Breaking the fuck out. We need to kind of define this term here, Austin.
Well, listen, I'm looking at two fucking charts where paint is drying right now on both JD and MU. There ain't much going on. So relative to the 2 or 3 pennies that it fucking trades an hour, this is a breakout.
That doesn't mean we can't work on our terminology here. I hear
That's
breakout. I'm thinking like volume. I'm thinking like this shit thing's going. And I'm like, I'm ready to hop in.
I know like what
Oh, I
Bitcoin's doing,
bringing
right?
in the technicals, huh? Bringing in the technical term. I better head back to Investopedia.
I think so. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I remember my grandpa always told me when I was younger, learn that website. Learn Investopedia.
Gramps was
Learn
right.
Investopedia.
Grandpa ran a bank. He ran a Pioneer Savings Bank.
Grandpa got run over by a reindeer coming home from our house Christmas Eve.
Him and Mr. Nash running Pioneer Savings Bank. Now it's a fucking $1 billion company. It's $1 billion stock. Was there when it was and this and my family's great. And this is why I love my family. They lived in the same house for fucking 60 years. You know, 5 kids in this small little dinky house right across from the elementary school. Just great people. You know, drove their Honda Accords. He was like a little fucking Warren Buffett. Turn the savings of Pioneer Savings Bank from I think it was 30 million to like 300 million in deposits. And this is back when, you know, we're talking 2000s. We're not even talking now. But now it's like now they're trying to sell it to SEFQ Credit Union, and I think my grandma saw a stock in the company, so we'll see where that goes. We got things moving, dude. The family.
Shit, Austin, what did I feel like I just bought something because you said it. And then I forgot.
I said Pioneer.
No, it was earlier.
Savings Bank.
Anybody buy the hood?
Oh, Janus?
Didn't.
JNUS? That was the other one we were talking about.
JNUS.
Janus?
Jupiter?
Milk
Remember
Mission.
Jupiter Networking? We were just talking
Mara. Dang, we got some action. I stepped away for a little bit.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Maybe I should go step away.
Take a step away,
I'm
baby.
not getting
Let's
any
go.
fucking action.
AI
What
with
the
the
Got some
nice
volume
fucking
coming back on
pump.
DJT here.
AI's at 40.44.
MSTR just pumped a little bit with
I
Bitcoin.
believe that's a new high a day.
I'm getting no action. Bet Digital is getting action actually, bro.
I know. Bit Digital.
Let me call my pops right now. Let's see what he has to say
Dude.
about Digital.
Fuck yeah.
Can y'all hear my phone ring?
We can hear you. Dragon, are you there?
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing real good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Sun's out.
Yeah, my pops didn't answer. That's bullshit. I would love for you guys to hear my pops. You want to talk
That's
about a
bullshit.
New Yorker? You want to talk about a fucking New Yorker?
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh, dude. Husqvarna warehouse. He ran the mill. He's part of the Legion. Fucking Legion. He's retiring at the end of this year, though. He's excited.
Okay.
Anybody need a throat lozenge?
GameStop's about to go 28.72.
Anybody need a throat goat? What?
MSTR down to 400. Under 400.
Yeah.
Bitcoin back to under 101.
Zoom, zoom. Every time I come around, I go around.
Anybody up to anything fun this weekend?
It's Friday.
I didn't even
It's
realize
Friday.
Yeah. Anybody got?
I'm playing Path of Exile 2. Probably.
So, are you leaving the stream early to go play?
I mean, I'll have it rolling, but I'll be in there playing.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit! Did I tell y'all? My wife wants me to move my office to the basement.
She does.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, and so like I like.
You getting grounded?
So it's the
Gimme.
space, I'm yelling and I'm playing loud music and shit. I told you, GameStop's about to rip to 28.72. So we're talking, and like I was just like, okay, there's got to be a compromise here. Like I offer to work in the basement, like take my laptop down there or whatever, work in the basement. And I mean, it's mostly just because I'm like yelling on this fucking stream and like
every
playing
day in
loud
the
ass
background, she
music
just
and-
hears a grown man
Hey,
being
Fufu,
like,
you're hearing
"Let
shit?
us
Are you
fuck."
hearing
It's really like sound
His wife is
sensitive.
also
So when I'm
saying,
screaming,
"What the fuck?"
power.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Oh, hey, Poo-Poo's, come here.
But so I said I'd go work down there in the basement, like whatever, at those times. Like, I mean, I like offered all these, but she's like pretty hard on me moving my shit down there. And,
You're saying you would offer to do certain times where you know you're gonna like be more.
Yeah, whenever because she's off every Wednesday, and then she's off randomly other days.
And she's just like, no, just go there.
Just go there.
Just
pretty much.
Yeah, it looks like you're moving
less
your
here.
office to the basement. Oops.
Yeah, that's
Why
to
don't
be
you prove a
determined.
point? Move it
I
outside.
love my setup. I love I can't really recreate this setup down there because the ceilings aren't high enough for me to have a fucking
Here, come here real quick. Come here.
75-inch TV on the wall.
All right. Hey,
Behind
Trey.
You
my
have to raise the
monitors.
ceiling. Raise the
Hold
ceiling.
on, just come here real quick.
I'm feeling a very like compelling stepbrothers style argument that you need to make to her about how you don't have the same capacity down there.
Well, I asked her argument, like she's talking about. We just have, all this space that's unused or whatever, like down the basement. And I was like, okay, well, what are we gonna use this room for? And then she's like, oh, well, I can make it real nice or whatever, put some like chair. And I was like, so it's gonna be a room where you never fucking use?
Yep.
Like
I
I can
was trying to
definitely.
get Poo-Poo's in here because she has the same problem with me. But I have nowhere.
Well, I
has the same
understand her problem with
me.
you.
Dude,
That's
it's
a-
wives.
that's just
What's going on with wives?
Beautifully put.
Why is it over- as soon as you get married, then you just get yelled at. You just get yelled at. Like it's
Yeah,
fun,
so-
but then what's not fun is getting grounded and shit.
She has the same problem with me. Holy fuck.
Reagan, you got a girlfriend right now?
A
You slinging?
girlfriend?
You slinging, dude?
Sling. What are we slinging?
Wives. We're
Slinging-
slinging wives.
Slinging dong. Wives?
Yeah, we're slinging down.
Ooh. Okay. We
Slinging
support
dong.
you.
That's what we're doing. We're slinging fucking dong here. That's what I'm about to do this weekend. Sling some dong. Got some good college football games on. A few things to sling there. We got
Damn, Memphis.
gingerbread. We were making gingerbread houses this weekend. That's another thing I'm gonna sling dong on.
Oh my god! Whoa! What the fuck you been eating, dude?
Oh, there you
That
go.
pump's got
That's an
some
objection
farts.
point. Trey, you could say if I'm in the basement, I can't watch the dogs and the cats, and when they fucking knock things over or they poop and shit.
No, they'll just come down with me. I mean, I can leave the door open and shit, but
unbelievable.
So maybe you can use how tall are your ceilings? Because you're like a fucking giant, right?
Maybe you can.
Yeah,
do
I mean, there's
something-
parts that I have to like duck, but it's just like one part, like section. I mean, I could not have my office there, but it'd probably be the ideal spot. But fuck, I don't know.
What if you go on strike? What if you go outside, bring your office outside, and freeze to death?
She'll leave them out there.
Yeah, no. How about no?
Like
That
it's
will
gonna
not
suck
work.
for a little bit, but it'll get
That will
Trey,
not
just
work.
put your foot down, man. You got this.
yeah. Nah, trust me. You put your
I mean, I didn't. I gave no sense of conceding whatsoever. But
He'll be moving his office this weekend.
trust me. If we don't do it, they'll fuck.
it's just like, I mean, there's a full kitchen down there and shit. Like, I mean, I could fucking make it work, I guess. Just
Dude, send it to Ashley. Ashley will fucking interior design it. She'll tell you where to put shit. She'll give you the layout.
How'd your basement come out?
Yeah. She'll do the layout. She'll fuck.
SMCI. Probably just gonna make a new high today and then come back down.
So Dragon, real quick, do you see this as a rejection of 608 and your thesis about SPY potentially dumping to fucking $400 is still valid here?
Looks like Unity's going to fill a gap.
No.
Anybody looking for an entry on Unity?
That was yours.
It's right here.
2713, 2714, 2713.
Only called today.
Watch, she'll do it.
All right, see you later, poo-poos. Actually, let me.
What did you say it's gonna do?
2714,
Okay.
2713. Sorry, something like that.
That low.
That'll probably be a good entry for a stab or whatever. I'm gonna keep a close stop on it though, because I carried over a bunch of shares from yesterday.
Yes, breathe into that mic.
Sorry.
Shit. I can feel your breath on me.
I got a bad timing on a phone call there, but
I got a bad timing on a phone call there.
Whoa. Hey,
GME going to 2872.
Sell that shit.
Almost shook me on my last GameStop buy there, but still, it's.
No, you bought Unity on that dip, right? When it was at $27.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm about to buy some more right here at 27.
You should buy some more. Yeah, this looks fucking good.
Yeah, I'm about to. I might add.
About to strike a few.
Oh, I guess all I needed to do was start working.
Yeah, I don't know. We got some fucking bullshit going on right now with JD.
Bunch of volume.
Who is slowly selling this shit off? There's some algo that's just slowly selling this shit off for whatever fucking reason.
SMCI. Let's go.
We just need a surge in these stocks. So a fucking absolute surge.
SMCI is either going to get rejected right here or we're off to the races. 49.
I'm hot-blooded. I'm hot-blooded.
Yeah, why is that song so?
It's Sal.
Tesla with a pop, pop, pop.
Because Sal's singing it.
Here comes Tesla Claus. Here comes Tesla Claus. Right down Tesla Claus Lane.
I am down 66% on these IWM calls.
Ouch.
I have 57 minutes to make some money. Come on.
I'm down 54%.
I want MSTR to pump.
Hot-blooded.
$800. I'm down on these fucking.
Okay, what I got in here? I got sell 2 at 350.
Oh, whoops.
SMCI. Still going. Hot-blooded. Hot-blooded. SMC, a new high. Why the fuck is this song stuck in my head? I am leveraged to the tits.
There's AI. There's AI.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. SMCI, SMCI.
Dude, I
Dragon,
love
you still long on Tesla?
the fiat system is a rigged game. You're just the pawn.
Dragon?
Thanks for telling me that.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Are you still long on Tesla?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Let's go.
Trend
What
Spider.
are you in, Dragon?
What's that?
What are you in?
I've got 380s for like 2 weeks, I think.
Yep, me too.
The 20th, was it? Yeah, I think the 20th.
Dude, Tiger.
I'm
Tiger
only-
fucking running, dude.
I
Telling
only
you.
kept like maybe 2 of them. Just in case, but
All right, SMCI, almost top of the wedge. Can it break? Can it break? Oops.
Let's go, GameStop.
It's going to 2872.
There's just nothing. There's absolutely nothing on this.
SMCI, top of the wedge. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
JD, just keep going down, JD. Why not? Just keep going the fuck down after you went up.
I should sell some of you.
Unfucking believable. Let's just sell this off ever so fucking slightly here. Okay. All right.
Chewy going up.
If you feel good about yourselves, do you fucking feel good about yourselves? It's insane. It's insane to watch.
it's fucking insane. Unbelievable.
Like, what is after something goes up 3%? Oh, you know what? Instead of being excited and to keep this going, I'm just gonna say fuck all of you and make it the most boring stock anyone's ever fucking witnessed. Nice. Yeah, nice. Very cool, dude. I need to find whatever motherfucker is doing this. I need to find them right now. Like, I'm telling you, how cool would it be if you could just find the fucking rats that were doing this to these stocks?
Come on,
Or
MSTR.
meet them in person and you fucking tell them what's going on.
Pump me.
They'd be shaking in their boots, dude. They'd be shaking in their boots.
Dude, these MSTR
Shaking
calls
in their
are
boots.
insane.
Yeah, aren't they?
Dude.
Yeah, that 400 sweep was nice. Maybe get one more. Or just pump. Let's pump.
Oh, fuck.
I think the shorts have piled in on Master. Master float, the short float has went up.
Are you reading some data or are you just making that shit up?
Just making it up.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Let's actually check it out. Oh yeah.
Let's
Okay, piled
actually
up.
check it out.
Dude, I'm telling you, holy fuck. When I see shorts, dude, holy fuck, dude. Look at this. Here, I'm going to put this in the nest. I'm telling you, dude, I just know, I can just feel it on these
can
stocks.
feel it.
I don't need data, dude. I just know.
I mean, I believe you. I do believe you.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these short positions, dude. Oh, it's probably because
Really
I
enunciating
tested short.
short.
Look at them all.
Damn. Zoom was gorgeous. Oh, so gorgeous.
Look at all these shorts, these new shorts that have just piled onto this fucking
If we get a dip on Zoom, well, it'd be over the weekend, I guess, at this point. Buy that motherfucker.
We need to find some of these TIF investment program. Who's TIF? Who's TIFF investment program? Let's go find these people. Who is this?
Oh shit! Oxy dividend date is next Tuesday.
All right, bet. So we're buying.
Nice.
After
Get some dividends, dude.
Buy on Tuesday or after Tuesday?
After Tuesday, probably. Wait for a dip.
Okay, this is
Mortis is moving a little bit, so it's about time we halt.
We need to find Oliver Garden.
6% or 6
Oliver
cents.
Garden.
Bradley Calder and Oliver Barden.
Oliver Garden?
Dude, this guy's name is Little Olive Garden. Oliver Barden.
Exactly.
We need to find this motherfucker. This is the guy that is. He looks like a rat. They all look like rats. Everyone in that fucking short stocks looks like a
Dude,
rat.
BTBT is fucking having a day, Austin.
BTBT? Oh, yeah. My
Got
dad's
beat
very
down. Oh, I mean, all of them
Dad is
actually.
very, very
Yeah,
happy.
beautiful.
Because Ethereum, that's why. Ethereum's over what, $4,000 right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dad is very happy. He bought it when it was at like $3.80 on that fucking.
I like that play because Ethereum still hasn't really made that move yet. That's probably, it's due
I
for.
like it as a long-term investment because it's safe. It is just a very safe company for a long-term investment. For somebody like my dad who doesn't know what Bitcoin is, won't ever give a fuck about Bitcoin because he's retired. It's just a safe investment and that has some room to run. That's all I said to him. It's safe. We got no debt. You like no debt, and that's all that matters.
It's going to 30.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
There he is.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
All the boys log into their Xboxes. Oh shit! 49 minutes, baby. Motherfuckers taking off work and shit.
Countdown.
Oh, IWM with a pop.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hot brother.
Everything. I was even looking.
What should I trim? What should I trim? What should
400
I
again.
Trim, trimming.
Melt everything.
Yo,
Is it time? Is it time?
time.
Is it time?
Let the FOMO begin.
Can you say hello?
So, Dragon, what are the odds SPY is gonna go to 640?
640. Let's see.
There's a reason why I'm asking.
Oh no, did I delete my whole shit?
Oh, sorry, KitKate11. Trying to show my dad how cool this group is. But
Actually, pretty likely. On this lap. I'm sorry, Austin. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
Above 608 since we've broken out of that. I do think. What would this be? So yeah, through 620. Yeah. It would be our fifth wave target 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if we break out for 3, like what I'm thinking over 608 is, then yeah, that would actually 645 would be our target. Like the highest probability target over 608.
Yeah.
Like macro.
Yeah, what do you got, Archie?
March 21st.
No, I mean, like, it seems like you also saw some data that.
Gex Gamma must be 640 on March 21st. You're saying?
Yep, it is.
Oh, nice, beautiful. I've got fucking 625s for end of April.
Oh shit!
Beautiful, dude.
Wait, Robinhood could be included in the S&P 500. We'll know today at 5:15 Eastern Time.
Oh yeah, today's the inclusion day, isn't
Bag
it?
on that.
Somebody squeeze.
Well, here's the thing, right? That's
It's
just
Need a
after
bot more.
Goldman and all these other people just put a buy rating on this.
Exactly, big dog. You've been paying attention.
Yeah, dude, send it.
I was paying attention. I mean, I was listening to you.
Oh, I know.
I don't
We've been
listen
making
to
bangs.
anyone, but
I'm hearing bulls.
bulls. Yep. Mm-hmm.
$55 is up next. Send it to 55. Reject at the IPO highs, and then
55 for what?
Hood.
Hood.
Hood
You
is
guys
the
were talk-
future.
Sorry,
Hood-
I just got back. You guys were talking SPY earlier,
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
By the way,
Yeah, SPY long.
like with 6
Hood
long.
is, I
Yeah.
believe. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Tell me
Hang on,
about
let me
it.
get this right before I say it anyway.
Mara.
Dragon, want to do a tequila shot?
Hood is the 10th
I'm down.
highest holder of Bitcoin at wallets. The 10th. Okay, Coinbase isn't even on the top 10.
How?
Dude,
They
that's
don't
crazy.
even.
And
They
you're
don't
talking
even.
they have only 10% of what the number one, which is this spot ETFs, because they're the largest now. The US spot ETFs have 1.1 million Bitcoin.
It's amazing.
That has more than Satoshi Nakamoto, who has 1.1. They have like 1.104 or whatever. And MicroStrategy's top number 4 at 402,000.
Sal, what are you in on Hood?
I'm playing some 55s. I'm also in shares. I
Go
bought that dip.
MSTR.
I'm building a long-term position with it because I feel like it's a great way to play these crypto plays and this crypto exposure. And long-term, just what they're doing with the business, I think it's going to be a great business in the next, foreseeable future, 5 years or so. But I got some 55s. I got some shares. Some 55s for January.
I have 55s for January.
Okay, I just want to let everyone know ZS is printing money.
ZS?
Yep, calls are up 70% and 20%.
Ooh, serve.
Two different
Came back
strikes.
from lunch. Ooh.
It's pretty fucking legit.
Oris over 3.
Pretty legit.
Too legit to quit.
Come on, Jamie. I need some fat candles, bud.
Mara.
Ooh, there we go. SPY.
Pump. Need a pump.
QQQ is almost a 527. 526.63.
Yeah, man.
Wow. IWM, do something. Fuck.
Dragon, did Intel get your sweep you were looking for?
I think it's close. If it didn't,
Hit 2070, it swept, it looks like.
yeah, that's definitely valid. I mean, yeah, if we hold 21 or can get back above 21, I'm convinced. If not, then we've got a little more, just barely, a little more downside towards 20.
All this thing needs to do is just catch a fucking.
I'm gonna see how Mara reacts off 27 here. Coming up. Man, SPY looks fucking good.
All right. I'm gonna go grab some tequila dragon. Let's get her going. Let's get this day going.
Love it.
And we're off.
Wait, Austin wasn't drinking earlier?
No, that's just him sober.
Dragon, you grabbing some tequila?
Oh yeah.
It's
It's fucking Friday. I'm gonna smoke a little fucking bowl too.
Let's go, big dog.
I need to order more.
What's MU doing? I haven't looked at that in a little bit.
Choppy. Right now.
Choppy at 101.5.
I'm green.
Had a boy. All about those low fills.
Oh yeah, baby. 103 times in a fucking row.
Yeah, man, it's such a good level.
It's a gift. And it keeps on giving. Fuck Santa Claus. MU.
That's my ZS right now. And Adobe. And Apple.
Yes, consummata. My magic ball. Magic balls.
Hmm.
All right, let's see if we get a SPY breakout, huh?
Break everything. Please.
Yes, love. Yes.
I'm gonna
love.
share that chart I was talking about with the whole Bitcoin holdings into the nest there. If you guys want to take a look.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's get her going, bitch.
Bitch.
All right. Let's cheers to a few things. The first thing we're going to cheers to is we had a good week. GME pumped a little bit. We got a Roaring Kitty fucking thing. And we're learning Nebula. We're learning Greeks. We're doing it together.
Yeah.
We're in it together.
It's a beauty.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Salud.
Cheers. It was a good week. It was a good fucking week.
That's a really good week, man.
We got
Holy
set
crap.
up. I feel like this has been a good setup week. I think next week's gonna rip.
Yep.
And
I
I think
agree.
the group, if you've been watching the market, chilling with us this entire week, I think you're for success. I think we're set up for the next few weeks. We've positioned.
Oh baby.
Oh baby.
Turn that motherfucking shit on.
The print button.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I'm buying SPY Lotto 610.
Bro, you didn't pick 607?
I didn't.
I took
That's
608.
okay. I think we get some volume coming in.
607 on a platter.
I wasn't even here. I went for a walk.
Oh, you were on a walk.
Yeah. It's all
That
good.
walk.
Taking zeros.
It's all good.
Yeah, of course we're doing zeros.
Listen. Of course we're fucking doing zeros. We're gonna ride this little volume wave that's coming. Right into 609. Maybe 609 and a half.
Come on, serve. Get him 12.
Yeah, they finally added like a bunch of new strikes for serve.
Melted.
I hope they'll.
And there's
I
some
hope
new
they'll.
gamma in the future.
Dude, I can't believe Bitfarm. I still think I don't think Baggy's here. I was gonna say I still don't think it's out of that stupid trend, but it's close to breaking out a bit.
Oh, yay, MicroStrategy. Let's go.
Nice.
Dude, welcome back.
Yay. Thank you.
Hmm?
Sometimes all it takes is like do the thing that's productive, and then it'll work out
Exactly.
for you. Like I had to go get milk. I had to go return a shirt. You know, that's all you got to do.
There it is. You're the reason why Bitcoin's at 100K right now.
Oh, yeah, me and
gallon
Trump,
of milk,
right?
that gallon of milk was all that needed to happen in the universe. Shit works out like that. It's interesting.
Wait, Bitcoin's at 100 again, and MicroStrategy's at 400. Wait, what?
Yep.
That's,
And Mara's at
check out
27.
the short report I put in the nest. Check out the short report.
Annoying.
Don't hate me. Hate Olive Garden, dude.
I already did, bro. I already did.
And
Sure, you
MFTX
got-
is at 102.
Dude, he looks like a rat. That's the guy you got to be mad at. Don't be mad.
Dude. It's still, I think it's still residual just because they ATM'd last week.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's still rebalancing and kind of repricing.
It's figuring its shit out, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what's not figuring its shit out.
But it's making room for when Bitcoin goes to 200,000.
I don't know I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not saying
I feel
if it'll go up or down first.
Oh baby, let's fuck.
Or if that happens in like 2 years.
No, I'm with you. I'm just
Sorry, what were you saying, Dragon?
Yeah.
What?
He said, "Let's fucking go."
Oh
You were
yeah,
gonna
no.
go baby.
Oh baby, oh fucking baby, let's go. That's all.
What is spy?
All of it,
All of
the things.
That shot he just
All
took.
of it, you know?
All the things.
All
The shot, mainly.
Dude, Dragon. Dragon. So after the past couple days, this candle from Bitcoin from 103 all the way down to 91.5. That's like gotta be like, stopping levered long people out and shit like that, right? I would think. Like that's a $12,000 daily candle.
I mean, to me, like this looks like it's trying to break out of a diagonal. So like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would assume so, like just the leverage, right? But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pull back and long, baby. Like, I mean, let's break out.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
dude,
big dog.
Fucking go.
I need a few.
Yeah, it's coming. 120 soon.
Like we never got. Well, I don't know if it really matters. I know the wick went way down, but all the bodies of all these hourlies stayed above that 95, 96.
Dude,
So maybe it's
we
like,
start getting some catalysts up here.
I mean,
like
it was a
fucking
higher high, too.
Microsoft.
Or it was a higher low.
Microsoft buying.
Apologize.
a higher low.
Higher low. So you have higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So it's literally
Leading diagonal,
Leading
baby.
diagonal, yes. Yep.
That's it.
And now we're breaking out.
Break it.
Patterns.
Oh, that was great volume.
I love
Yeah,
patterns.
Patterns.
I like patterns.
Archie.
Yes, sir.
So I'm starting to see now that the PNG and PPG for this week went to instead of 35 to 36, I think it was. Now it's at 37, 37.50. And we have puts that are the implied volatility. So the IBM puts are 284%, but negative GEX is 32%. So that means that we're spring loading again.
For JD, right?
Yeah, is that what that means?
I'm checking out right now. I think it is.
Because when you see implied volatility or IB spike for puts, but the negative GEX is on the buildup is less than positive GEX, that means it's spring loading.
Yeah. It looks like it.
I got from this.
Yeah, especially like you said, like if you just focus on the next expiration. So that is all along when we had that pretty good opportunity starting moving towards 40.
Oh, I see.
Now you what you say makes it a little more likely,
Yeah, because 40 looks like it's starting to stretch now and starting to make its way over to 40 where the 1220s are to give it more conviction that it's heading to 40.
Yeah.
Hey Archie, I muted you in Discord just so it would stop echoing.
Thank you. Sorry, but my bad, bro.
No, it's okay. I just unmuted you, but I just want to let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It looks. I mean, JD looks good so far, man. Just that 38 is gonna be a little stubborn, but
So why do you see 38 being stubborn if? And I'd like to know, it's because it looks like it's the positive Gex is saying that it's going to be a weaker resistance, or the resistance at 38 is getting weaker.
yeah, it's getting weaker. Yeah.
Right? So would you say that is now the time where you would say, okay, I'm going to switch my thought process and where the next resistance isn't to 40 or not yet? Like what's still making you say that 38 is going to be a fucking problem?
It's not going to be as much as a problem this week because Vanna for next week is at a much higher.
Right.
Right? Is at 40.
Right.
But we still have a little spike of Vanna at 38, and we still have a little spike of Gamma at 38. They're not the peak positives, but it's still present.
Mm. And so really the move here, if we want to stay on top of this, because I see where the little purple thing is on the Vanna, but we essentially need to see the 40s move to the right.
Even
For us
even
to
more
get
so, yeah.
more, or like that little yellow fucking hill there for the 1220s, we need to see that move to the right. For
Yes,
sure.
yes. That would be even better, yeah.
And we get there though by the positive Vanna moving up from
I mean,
6% more.
If the Gamma keeps going higher, more positive, that helps.
Then the Vanna will move. Okay, gotcha.
And then if the Vanna does what it's kind of doing right now, as you can see, like if you just focus on the yellow, outside of the frame, you can see 44 and 45 building up. If next time we pull this up, like next week, all this positive Vanna shifted to 45, now instead of 40 being like a support and like reversion level, now it's actually a resistance and just consolidation most likely, and it could continue going higher. Because right now I would say like it's unlikely to go above 40 because Vanna is all the way there.
And I
Like
thought
Vanna-
I thought the charts were very similar to what MU was. I know we were talking about that yesterday, but it seems like it's in the same situation where it's just fucking stuck.
Yeah.
Like it literally looks stuck. MU does, which is good, I guess, for consolidation and maybe if you want to build up and through next move. But
yeah, MU, yeah.
you see what I'm saying? How it's just like in the middle of this, like it's kind of like gamma congestion in this 101.
So what I call this, when you have peak positive and peak negative on a Friday, especially, is a great Gamma trap. It would just oscillate there. It won't get out. It's just trapped, bogged down by that. Maybe towards the end of the day you get to see it loosen up a little bit, but unlikely, especially when peak positive, peak negative on the same strike.
So we're expecting this to close out at 101 on the fucking dot.
Around there, yeah.
Because it's gamma trap, and we want to avoid gamma traps.
Yeah, unless I mean, you have an opportunity to go higher next week, but
Yeah, because that's what I'm seeing too. Is like here's what it's scaring me is like you see that the 105 there, gamma's been building there for a little bit with the same with the 1220s. But you start seeing this other gamma profile for 1213 sit there at 101. So we can assume that next week is going to be, again, the range between 101 and 105. So we have to make sure the 105 doesn't start building at the 102 level just as
yes,
it is right now. Because right now it looks like they're going to try to fucking gamma trap it at 101 again next week.
it could be. Yeah, I hope not. But
And that just kills time or theta on your shit.
eating premium away, yeah.
Fucking who is doing it? Well, these motherfuckers. We got to figure out who the fuck is doing this. We really do. But here's what I don't understand. How are we still trapped though on MU when you see positive Gex in the buildup outside of this continue to increase or continue to be at a high percentage like that?
Yeah, but this kind of gamma man is a whole lot, right? This is like by comparison, right? Everything else is like nothing. Like the closest to it is 3 times lesser than in exposure, right? So peak positive right now is at 1500, right? if I just take peak positive and compare to the next gamma that is like anywhere near this, is that 120 for 1220, and that's a 500 exposure. Now double that because it's
the 500
positive.
exposure for the 1220 contract. Yeah.
So like, if I was just comparing positive gamma with positive gamma,
Yeah.
you know, this 3 times more stronger than.
I see what you're saying. Got it. So that means like the 10. So the 1213s next week don't mean shit because it's still loose. The gamma is loose. It's small.
Yeah.
So that means it's
juice is loose.
So that this can all actually, if we're getting somewhere here, this could show that there might be a fucking squeeze. Because if you got 1206 and you got this big of gamma on it, and you got 1205 in the the 1213 contracts with not big gamma, that means this could potentially all the contracts that were sold today can now start building their positions. And the only thing that they're looking to build positions in is what's up. And what's up is 110 and 105. You know, so all these people that are getting out of these 1206 are now going to see, okay, well, 110 is looking juicy, 105 is going to look juicy. So why don't we build up the same type of gamma trap around these levels?
Yeah, that's kind of what that's kind of what exactly what I'm hoping to see. And
yeah,
I mean the volume right now doesn't look that way, but it could be. I mean, once the inspiration goes out of the way, he's gonna be able to move a little more.
Yeah, I can't wait till fucking 2 p.m. Mountain Time today or 4 p.m. Eastern Time today. This has been gamma trap from hell.
Yeah.
And they know what they're doing. We were seeing it the entire time, and we were wondering why isn't it moving out, or why is 100 so stable? But now we know.
I mean, the presence of that much negative gamma there shows that a lot of people are just selling premium, right?
Well, yeah, there's an article that was coming out that people that were buying $100 puts were getting $5 off the share price. And so essentially, they're buying shares right now for $95. So that's what institutions are.
Not bad.
So we need to get the fuck out of that. And I think the way we get out of that is if the implied volatility for puts continues to decrease.
Okay.
Because then they can't collect the premiums on puts, and that will move it up higher. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
Damn. I'm talking fucking.
I know what's up, man.
I'm talking fucking Nebula, dude.
Speaking Greek.
Oh yeah. 3 days into this shit. 3 days into this.
I'm taking a hood lotto next Friday, $50 calls, because if it does get included into the S&P, it could get a nice pump, honestly. So it's a lotto. It could go to zero, but I don't know. I like the odds.
It ain't going to zero.
No, these contracts could. I mean,
no, fuck those contracts. They're going to go up 100%.
That's how it works.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I'm shifting my thought process here. Nothing goes down.
I'm just saying.
Nothing goes down.
MSTR retesting the breakout down near 96, 97, under 95 and back in range. It's probably going to break down really fucking hard, but hold the breakout of the diagonal or 1, 2, or 1 ABC breakout for 3. So here's the test.
The good thing is Bitcoin's at 101K, so we have that.
The bad thing is that it potentially just put in a lower high.
So,
Bad thing is that it may not matter intraday.
Well, yeah, I mean, either way, Bitcoin, if it doesn't break out, it's going to break down. It needs to go break all-time high and continue higher. That's the pattern. Or it's going to break down very hard. MSTR right here broke out of a
Hey,
channel.
can you have Dragon refresh?
Can you refresh?
Yeah, I got it.
Personally, I'm okay if Bitcoin trades sideways for a fucking week or two.
Big deep sweep.
That's the thing. These miners, if it just chills, that's when these miners are going to do well because they're just they don't need to buy it at this price. They're just mining.
Like if you look at the daily chart of Bitcoin,
miners
we're putting in today.
You want Bitcoin to go sideways. You want Bitcoin to be stable. because then they'll start making their moves up because they're making a shit ton of revenue per coin. That's a minor environment, not when Bitcoin goes up. When Bitcoin goes up and reaches all-time highs, then you invest in Master. If Bitcoin's going sideways, then invest in miners. That's the way it works. That's the way it fucking works.
Gospel.
I don't make the rules.
We don't
Just
make
look
the.
at the
That's what I was
daily
just gonna
chart.
say. We don't make them, dude. We just
It's
follow.
Olive Garden makes the fucking rules.
Obviously, the volume's not really
I
there.
just realized Newell saved my January calls.
Yeah, Newell.
It's
I was looking
fucking.
at Newell yesterday.
Wait, what's going on with it?
It's looking nice.
I don't know. It's like last I saw it was at like $9, and
I thought the tariff
at
talk
50.
put them into some bullshit, but I guess it didn't.
Every time I look at it, it's up $2.
Oh yeah, it's like Victoria's Secret. That was
Let's
the
go, Tesla.
I can't believe
None of
I
us
sold my
fucking
Victoria's Secret $40 calls. I didn't even leave a fucking runner when it was at like $38 or $39 or something.
Sally
What an
messaged
idiot.
you on Tesla.
Idiot.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think Tesla's ready for a fucking move. Honestly. This gap up. It's been lagging. It's been trading pretty much sideways these last week.
Probably goes to tag a new high before it
Right. And it's breaking out of a
dumps again,
fucking
and then I buy it and
consolidation.
then sell for pennies on the dollar or for shit profit.
Yeah, it looks like you're breaking out of the Vega range, which if you look at the delta implied volatility of the GVEX, if it's lower than 83% or 83.2%, then maybe it might reach all-time high from the diagonal that it's going to break out. Dude, I'm talking fucking to you. That's insane.
Yeah. I just if it holds 370, I think it's really nice.
It's a very
simple business plan.
I think we're gonna be at 400 quick, just like Bird messaged me.
Dude, I like the way you trade. You're smooth, man. You're smooth.
Come on, bounce.
Smooth as ice. Willing to sacrifice.
Don't forget, they hold Bitcoin too.
No, it's
Tesla?
Yep.
Yeah. SpaceX too.
Do you think they'll trade Bitcoin up in Mars?
Apparently, Elon's gonna mine all the gold in space.
Space gold.
Space gold.
Everyone knows Bitcoin falls off asteroids.
With rockets.
Like, do you think they'll
Rockets? Are there like slow moving asteroids we could actually attach to?
Yeah.
There are.
I mean, I don't know about with rockets how that all works, but I know that that's been talked about. Like, it's a possibility.
All right. How fast does the average asteroid travel?
I don't even know if it's necessarily on an asteroid or if it's just like a gold like environment, almost like it's in space, like just gold.
Oh, just gold dust.
I don't know. I don't know much
Throw
about
it
it.
through with a net and just catch all the gold.
Exactly, like you're fishing.
Let the gold come to you.
You're fishing for some gold, guys.
I would love.
Gold can fall here.
I'd love to go fishing.
So most asteroids
Dude, you
travel
gotta come out,
between,
bro.
like,
Let's catch some fucking fish, dog.
No.
It's a marlin.
I need to go. We need to go to Bermuda with PG and go do some spear fishing. We need to go.
Bro, we can do spear fishing out here.
Dude, you got the equipment, Sal.
I got everything you need, bro.
Dude, that's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna go put on some scuba gear and go let it rip. You got hogfish?
Hey, if we can't go scuba, what's this all been for, man?
Right.
Dude, I can't
If
wait.
we're not eating bananas in Hawaii, then
No,
what are
red
we eating?
banana.
Where are we going?
Banana peppers. Why isn't a red banana considered a banana pepper? I don't understand it. Right?
Right?
Why isn't a banana a pepper? Is that your question?
So hold on. I'm
No.
gonna do something, Mozart. This is gonna blow your mind.
Yeah, you
All
missed
right.
it the other day.
Here, hold on 1 second. Ready? Oh, I'm putting it in the nest.
Catch me up, dude.
I'll catch you up. Hold on 1 second.
Catch me up. Catch me up.
Those ones look kind of ugly. These are some nice ones. Because they're wet.
Catch me upside.
I'm going to post these ones because they're wet. They're a little moist.
Almost reversible move.
They're just the
Crazy.
tag moist. Here it is.
Got stopped out on MSTR.
Might be taking YOLO puts for 250.
So does
Dang.
does MSTX
250?
reset?
I don't think we get there, but they'll print.
Mozart just had a fucking heart attack.
250.
No,
Dude,
if we break down 380, I think we're going sub 300.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they'll print is all I'm saying. I don't know that we'll get there.
Jimmy.
Does MS
We can still be saved.
Yeah. We're just mitigating this little breakout, dude. That's all.
Yeah. That's all we're doing.
Yeah.
We're just speaking in probabilities, that's all.
Tiny ass volume bringing this down though. Tiny.
Yeah. Sometimes the knife goes down slow.
Jimmy.
Sometimes
Jimmy.
it's slow. All right, so Mozart, look at your the space here or the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not a banana pepper?
That looks like it's an actual banana.
Jimmy.
I get what you're saying. Like, the coloration. And shit.
Looking for
Yeah.
29.
Sal's grown.
Stop looking for 29.
Sal's grown these in his backyard.
I'm jealous, dude. That's sick.
He's got it. He's looking at him right now.
Is that his banana pepper you just took a picture of? It's so beautifully.
I don't
like,
know. I don't know.
Hydrated. It's so hydrated looking.
How's your banana peppers at moist?
GameStop.
Moist.
GameStop.
So I am buying MSTX.
Up 29. Let's go, Jimmy.
I'm buying.
You're shorting
MSTX.
MSTR?
I'm buying.
Holy shit, GameStop.
What? No, I'm buying MSTX.
Are y'all fucking seeing this shit?
29.20.
Was working.
Yay, I sold my 28.5 GME calls earlier.
29's in the money.
I triggered it again.
Yeah, no, I'm buying
Let's go.
MSTX.
Up 450 on my 28s.
I'm gonna cut it below 390 though, so about $5.
Hey, Dragon, I have a question on MSTX.
Yeah.
Does that reset? Like, does it kind of like scale out similar to BitX?
I don't know what that means. Probably, if like because of the leverage, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. There's something. To
End
do.
of day. Yeah, it won't track, I think, intraday is what people say.
It's a little bounce back above 395. Yeah, I like this look. Holding the breakout. We do need to reclaim 400 though.
Yeah, MSTR.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable, dude. I mean, I don't even want to look at fucking Moo right now because I know it's just trapped and it's just annoying as fuck that these stupid idiots just want to keep the price in the
Who are
same
these guys?
exact spot. Why do they want it to be boring, dude?
You gotta find stuff that's not being boring. You know, like find the data that shows it's not gonna be boring.
GameStop.
Because there's better
Yeah.
trades. You know, better trades in the near term.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
Don't hyper focus on what's not working for you. Find something like to work for you that will work for you.
I'm just in a great position here, and I just know that the earnings are going to be.
Oh, I know what you mean.
All my MSTR.
I think the earnings is going to be a recap, like a historical fucking earnings. And
I think they're gonna beat too. I plan to hold through, which obviously is.
I think we're going to see a $140
risk. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna fly on earnings, but again, that's added risk.
Sal, crazy scenario for you. GME rips, Hood shuts off the buy button. Does Hood dump?
Hell no.
Hell no, they're saving money.
That's funny.
They're about to be. What do you think? Why do you think they're worth so much? Like that? Why do you think they own so much Bitcoin? Because they turned that shit off, shorted the fuck out of GME at the top, and now they're fucking rich. And now we think, we're chilling here waiting for it
There's
to
some
go
covered
above
calls
30.
too.
Yeah, you don't think when yeah, we're gonna turn the buy button off. Everybody that got wind of that shit didn't get fucking filthy rich while we got bagged.
Remember when?
I do. I think so.
Remember when Vlad like tweeted, "Hey, I'm back again." When it was like May or June, and it was like, "Yep, all right, there we go. Stock's gonna get crushed now."
I'm back like the buy button.
Yeah.
Yuri and Daniel Penny case informs judge that they cannot reach a verdict.
Don't
interesting.
even get me started with that.
So that's not even. Yeah, I mean, so now what happened? Is it just?
I don't know anything about that
fucking
case.
verdict
There's
for that.
storms a brewing, brother. That's
How
what's
the
happening.
fuck?
Does that mean it just like continues? Like it just continues or something?
What case is this?
The subway one where the guy
that
or whatever, some dude was like threatening everybody being a wackanut, and then
This dude choked him out.
Something happened, and the guy that he was defending himself against was killed. So now they're having a court case over was it murder or was it defense? Was it in defense?
I guess I am not up on local news.
It's an interesting case.
Sickening.
Well,
It's a good thing.
I feel like certain
You're like
court-
me, Berg. Fuck all that shit. I don't give
It's like
a
a
fuck.
true crime and shit. Like, I like
I feel like Dragon right now, finding out the day after there was a bomb.
Yeah.
He's like, what? We were getting nuked?
So a couple other names that might be included in the S&P are
Austin had
Coin.
already sold his firm
All
before.
right, Sal, I hear you.
A couple other candidates for SPY inclusion today: Coin, App, Square, and Hood.
But yeah, Coin's about to break 350 next.
I was looking at
today,
App
shit.
earlier.
And Square's been on a lot of people's radar. It's coming up to a big spot.
I was looking at App earlier.
Big old head and shoulders.
Damn.
Nipple
Iron
Mountain.
has flipped. Iron has flipped CLSK market cap.
Also have D-Dog and TTD.
D-Dog.
Data Dog.
I missed my chance at that a couple weeks ago.
Tesla. Let's go.
Yeah.
Somebody was also saying Google looks ready.
Sparky?
Oh yeah.
Sparky? Okay.
If Coin gets in the S&P, Sal, why don't they
Yeah.
just add Bitcoin to the S&P too?
They basically are.
Right, but I'm just saying
They're
they're
not
just
including Master.
They're not. I don't think they're like eligible.
Why is GME got to get freaking volatile right when this game comes out? Son of a bitch.
Because they're selling the game, Trey.
MSTR, nice pump right off 395.
Making money.
I revenge traded it.
Making money.
We're not getting any pump.
I lost money on MSTR and then revenge traded it.
We're getting another nipple now.
So I'm trying to get my money back. Just don't have as many calls as I had.
Let's go, bounce, baby. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Let's get some volume.
Micro strategy.
So we're holding the break.
Oh, MSTR.
Yeah, let's reclaim.
Are you in shares, Money Mo, or what?
Oh yeah, I've been buying shares for a couple months.
Dude, just averaging. It's the way.
Yeah, been averaging up, which I'm fine with.
Same.
I want to take advantage. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my mic's all fucked right now.
Just
I wanna
wait till
take advantage.
UPST starts to buy Bitcoin and market cap flips all of these stocks.
Oh, really? What is their market cap?
I don't fucking know.
What do they even fucking do?
I don't.
What do they fucking do?
They're fintech. It's weird though. Someone said they're kind of similar to a firm, but it's like I see a firm in the real world. I don't think I've seen Upstart. in the real
Upstart does
world.
loans.
Oh, they do
business
AI
loans.
lending platform.
They do like business loans. Okay.
Upstart
AI
business.
lending.
Dude, maybe I'll get a fucking. What do you need AI for lending for?
The AI just does it automatically. So
More like
without
personal
people to
loans.
call.
It's
so they
cloud-based
just-
AI. So
Wow, it's got
basically
all the-
storage space.
it's got
It's like
all the
digital
words,
storage
dude.
space is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, just wait till they. Yeah, you're right, Dragon. When they start saying the word blockchain, it's game over, dude.
It's just buzzwords.
Their market cap's only 7 billion, so there's definitely room to grow. I gotta see
Easy
what their,
50x.
what their balance sheet looks like.
Yeah.
All right, that's sick. I'm gonna plan on. Man, I remember a while ago.
Easy
You had to
50.
fucking- you just had to sell the country when it went all the way.
You like that?
It's
67.
going to $1,000.
I mean, it's $1 trillion company.
I mean,
it was worth 390 at one point. Back in 2021, if this move into 2021 seems to repeat, like a lot of people are saying in a lot of stocks, a lot of names, this thing was at 390.
dude, Dragon, when did you get those 70 or 80 leaps? Was it like around the 45 to 50 range?
Yeah, it was. Wasn't it? I think it was 35. Was it September or was it
It could have been
Might have been
earlier than
November.
that.
Was it? No, it was before then. I don't know.
I think
Actually, I know exactly when it was.
I think we got some 50
It was
leap
late September, so we were at
in
37.
September when it was around $45 or
Yeah,
low 40s.
Okay.
And we got the 2026s first.
Mm-hmm.
And those weren't super, obviously not liquid yet, but
Yeah, it was late
and
September,
we
early
got-
October
I
for
think
sure.
I think it was like you were just waiting for some sort of confirmation, and I think earlier in the year you thought it was there, and maybe there's a correction, and then you were like, all right, fuck yeah, and then you were talking to Vinny about what options to actually pick for this like move, and like what expiration, and I jumped in with you guys on that, but I'm no longer holding those options,
Nice.
and it's just like. Yeah, so that was a win, of course. So thank you for that. But also, seems like you really you have a feel for this particular stock, and
I mean,
you
yeah,
have a lot of confidence about where it's going.
Yeah, I got just almost as much UPST as I do GME, and I've been buying that shit for 3 years. But UPST moves better.
Yeah, UPST is the largest position in this port that I trade, actually.
It's just, I mean, and like my average is $22, so
Yeah,
I'm either
Yeah, I
gonna
wish
get
I-
rich
yeah.
or this company's gonna go to zero.
Well, that's a really strong position. So you could withstand a lot of
Mhm.
volatility without having
Yeah, and
to
I
get
can't.
crazy.
I'm gonna probably sell covered calls. I mean, once they adjust, like once we get 100, I'm gonna probably collect a fucking bag.
Dude, this is pretty interesting.
You're gonna get all your money back you put in,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. I'm gonna bring my average to like $3.
Mozart, you use Thinkorswim, right?
Yeah.
On your like main chart that you use, go ahead and throw on the implied volatility study if you don't already
Oh.
have it.
Okay.
And
I don't really use this chart. I use the Trading View, but
no, I
will.
use Trading View too, and you can do it in Trading View, but I think it looks cleaner in TOS actually.
Yeah, and if that's the only thing I have in TOS,
IV.
that's cool too.
Yeah, I mean, I usually trade with the chart, so like eventually, like I end up looking at the chart, but you don't have to like chart in here. I'm just saying when you throw on the
Wanna
IV
get in on it.
indicator and then look at like the daily chart, and you can see the IV moves in these, like it's pretty consistent cycle, and we're almost trending back to like a bottom, which is close to the area where it was in September where we bought. And
Yeah,
pretty much
okay,
any
you're
time
talking
you could just draw a
UPSD,
level
right?
line on the IV indicator, and anytime it goes below that, you just load up on leaps.
That's such a good idea. So it's a study. Sorry to take time away from other stuff.
We're not doing shit.
All right, cool. So it's a study, and you're talking IV.
Type in implied, and I think it's the only way. It's called imp volatility.
Cool. Thank you. That's a great tip.
Yeah, and you can draw. You can like make drawings on it too. So you can draw. You can be like, all right, here maybe I'm not going to try to snipe like the very bottom of IV because it might not get back there. But if you say like, oh, I want it in this bottom 20% range, you can draw like a line, and then that way you can see like, oh shit, like 2 weeks from now you'll be seeing like, oh, IV is back towards like my level. Like this is a good time to buy. Even if it's, because the thing with like leaps is even if it's not going to trend all the way up the entire time, like you have enough time where you know the time plus IV will make up for any sort of loss, and it ends up being just like better than holding shares.
Oh yeah, I love leaps, dude. Absolutely, especially with MicroStrategy, because I feel like out of the money is going to be pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean, that's my one thing I'm missing on MicroStrategy that I wish I caught on to in September, which is when I bought my shares. Surprisingly,
We'll get in there, dude. I know.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I missed too.
I'm watching the same indicator on MSTR, and when IV goes back, you know, we might see a pop up to like 550 or something like that before we get the opportunity. But eventually, when IV chills out again, I'm gonna load the boat on like in the money. Like I'm gonna pay a lot of money for in the money leaps.
Yeah, dude. I love it. I love that idea. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that actual drawing that you were mentioning.
If you right click and go to drawings towards the bottom of the menu, you can go to drawing tools, and then on the top left you can draw like a price level.
Cool.
And even though it's not a price chart, it'll basically just give you like a horizontal level on the IV.
It's beautiful. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah.
Good advice.
This is pissing me off.
What is? All right, who's ready for
trying
some
to
tin?
add GameStop calls for next week, and they just won't let me buy them.
Who's ready for some daily tin?
Saying like some 65,000 or 650,000 deficit, and I can go to margin if I want. It just makes no sense.
Go to margin, over leverage.
I try to buy them for weeklies, then I try to buy next week, then I try to buy 2 weeks, and they just won't let me buy anything. So
Force the devs.
So the good news is I have a bunch of weeklies, so hopefully just run.
All right, so I've been doing some charting here. Dragon, do you see that MU's this massive bullish penny? So I've zoomed out to the 5 year.
The 5 year?
Yeah. So hear me out on a macro scale here. Do you see from
Are you
February?
looking at GME?
Yeah.
MSTR.
February 16,
Fucking go.
2024.
So, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna do a quick little tin drop. It's from. You guys, anybody see Bronx's tweet?
I have not seen it yet.
Yesterday at 1:45, Roaring Kitty posted GME spike that just happened was exactly at 145. Okay, that's it.
So what's that mean?
That's the tinfoil?
That's it.
140 means
Because he posted at
145 is the
145.
day.
He posted
fucking
yesterday at
shit,
145. Today,
All right,
that
January
hype that just
45th, guys.
happened.
January 45th. That's the day.
That hype that just happened, where the stock went up, whatever, 2 points or whatever. That was exactly at 145.
Oh, I see. I see what you're
You
saying.
see.
The timing is just. You
So
know.
is he buying right then and there? I don't
Is
know.
Ashley in here? Because mine shows her as co-host.
I tried to make her.
Oh wait, did it work?
There she is.
I hear you.
Jesus.
That's sick tint. I
You've been
like
up here
it.
the whole time.
All
You've
right,
been
so
That's
No, I
quick,
haven't.
right to
I
the
haven't.
point.
It,
That's it.
it let me. I think it let me let Baggy up though. It's weird.
All right, here, Dragon.
I like that tin.
Thank you.
But you know
I'm
what
buying the
I'm
shit
saying.
out of calls at 140 next week.
I just took out a mortgage. Second mortgage.
Not financial advice.
Oh boy.
All right, I've just posted the trend.
All right, guys.
This is
I posted the trend.
All right, check this out. What do you think about this, Dragon? This is how I'm seeing it.
Nice.
But you know what I'm saying? It's kind
Oh
of
my god.
We got to break out.
Wow, that is
How did you even do that?
I took a screenshot on my phone and then went into photo editor and then put.
My
Dude, I don't see any
favorite.
fibs on here, dude.
I don't know what the little squiggle is between the 1 and the 5 here. But
I might
That's,
be embarrassed.
draw a straight line.
that's the price target I was looking at.
So it's like
you see what I'm saying is like it needs to break out of
bullish
this.
Pac-Man pattern. Extremely bullish.
Dragon, you see what I'm saying? It needs to break out of this.
Yeah, I
It
think
looks
so.
like a greater than sign.
Like, are you seeing that? You're going. You going?
See exactly what you're doing.
Micron greater than anything. That's how I'm reading.
Well, like
it.
that's
Yes,
what,
dude,
it's
yes.
in a bull flag. This is a
Bird.
bull flag. This is a massive bull flag that we need to break out, or a massive. It's a pennant. Well, not a bull flag, but it's a massive pennant of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in it, so sure, why not?
I'm just scrolling through the nest and it's just all Austin.
Now that he knows how to post in it.
The exuberance.
Dude, there's a lot to show. There's a lot to talk about.
There's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot to talk about.
MSTR.
PG, you see what I'm saying?
Go.
This?
I see
99.
that. It's a very like chode-like pennant.
It's a very
Chode-like.
Well, I didn't know how to like just do the ruler on the place that I was
Interesting
on.
way to describe the pennant.
It's
Don't
wide.
worry about-
It's
don't worry about
the
the
girthiest
line.
pennant I've seen with like no
Girthiest.
length. No length.
I don't think girthy is any better.
It does have some girth. It does have some fucking girth.
Like it's almost obtuse.
All right, let's get some volume. Come on, buddy.
Well, I don't know
Did
how
you
to
just
show
sell
it in
covered
any other
calls?
way other than breaking it out, dude.
Did I just sell covered calls? Is that what you said?
Yeah, GME, pretty good red there. I just thought maybe you were selling covered calls.
No, I wanted a little bit higher.
Here, actually, this might be a better picture. I found a better way to do it. So
I'm gonna
Robin-
need to watch your video, PG. I can't figure this out.
Robinhood TA.
Yeah, this.
Where did you get stuck?
At the beginning.
Do you have the indicator up, or are you just trying to do the drawing?
It's at the bottom. Yeah, I'm trying to draw that line. It's all right. I'll message you about it. We'll do it after this.
and then this. Come on, get the line going, and then this. Okay, I got a more specific version. Okay, so this is it zoomed in.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean it makes
How
sense.
girthy is it
Makes
gonna
sense
be?
here. So this is a little bit more. This is a more cleaned up version, I would say. Not really cleaned up, but I tried cleaning it up. All right, this is the fucking. See now this is zoomed in. Should I just post the same one in the nest? No, that's a more zoomed in one.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
It's getting tight.
That's how I'm thinking about this.
What are the loops at the ends indicate?
That's just because the ruler was moving on me.
It's where you put your hands and hang on.
I don't know what the line. You know what though? Yes, that is literally
Yes.
Those are Austin's grips.
That's literally the outline of my thumb, dude. Like,
Oh, MSTR.
those are literally both of my fucking.
Oh baby, let's fucking go.
With his reins.
Beautiful.
We need 400. Come on, brother.
Absolutely gorgeous. Solid $5 move for the boys.
Jesus, huh?
I should have picked up calls like I swung Monday night.
Yeah, if we can break 400, I mean, even if we are in a diagonal, we'll probably retest 400. But we could probably see decent move.
SPY breaking down. GameStop breaking down.
MU breaking down.
Dragon
breaking down.
Walk down.
has your your outlook for those three possibilities. It hasn't changed, I'm guessing, right? Just making sure.
I think I'd probably
rank
yeah,
them differently.
I think the flat is highly improbable.
Okay.
I mean, it could develop a lot more, and we could see, like, if this was a like, basically what we would want to see is or not want to, but let's just say this played out into a diagonal, it broke out into another impulse, and then rejected, then okay. But that would take a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff to happen prior to me thinking that that's going to happen. It should be something along those
I hate this MU stock.
So right now I think either zigzag and we break down really hard towards that like 300, or we're gonna diagonal into a breakout and then we'll reevaluate once we see kind of how that happens.
And a breakout would be like above 450.
Yeah, so so like diagonal is gonna have 3 highs. We have 2 pretty clearly here, so we assume 1, 2, 3, 4, move into the 5th high. Either we pull back and break out, or it could be, we could break down.
Can you leave that up? I'm just pulling up your stream.
Well, there's no one shorting this stock, so how the fuck is it going down? We don't have any Olive Gardens on this.
No olives.
It has 2%
SPY is
so Dragon. The flat pattern
gonna bounce.
Rejecting at 500 is less likely.
Just because
we had that big impulse up to not impulse, but whatever, push up to 450, and that was pretty harsh, and then we rejected so harshly from that. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, so below 400, the most probable thing to me is zigzag, because it's right there. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's most likely to me below 400. It's because it's literally like that pump we saw today could have been wave 2, and we're ready to break down for wave 3. Right, because again, you got 3 down, 3 up, 5 down would be C, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. So above 400, if we can base above 400, then obviously we're not going to break down below 400. So then we look at the zigzag here, where I would think we're going to see basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, sorry to interrupt. Are you only on YouTube right now?
No,
on Twitch?
I am, yeah.
I'm watching on Twitch.
Get there.
I can. Archie's in the. I can join in the OG, or I mean.
Is it an easy like couple clicks for you? If not, I'll do the. It would be easier in the.
No, yeah, unless Archie wants to hop off. Otherwise, I can hop in the main.
Getting that little bounce there on SPY.
I'm not really sharing much right now, so.
A little bounce in GameStop.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to see what you were drawing just real quick before you.
Where do I go for the Twitch in the Nebula? Oh, there you are, right there.
Just clear the bottom.
All right, we're good.
Yep.
All right, I'm in. Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I've been in there.
Super. Do I want to redo this? I'm sorry for how messy it is.
Dude,
This,
Someone
this,
remind me
this
to.
chart looks kind of like a Pepe Sylvia.
Someone remind me, yeah. Someone remind me to undelete all that shit. But so this is super clean. Like right now, we clearly have a correction down. Call it 3, call it 5. I don't care. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, bang. 3, 4, 5. That's a zigzag. It also, like I said the other day, rejected perfectly 0.5. Right? That's zigzag. If it would have ran up to here, then flat. That's flat, and it's likely to not go so deep. It'd likely, you know, we would probably just see
4K.
that more so, right? It'd be more shallow, and it doesn't need to sweep that liquidity. But we did reject the 0.5. So, again, I don't typically use this. It's just a point, right? Again, I'm just pointing it out. But we do have 1, 2, 3. That's a correction unless we can break back above 400. Right, 400's gamma, 400 is... This is at 387. So, like, okay, if we can pop that, then what we're going to see most likely is a diagonal here. 3, 4, 5 into a 5th high. Let's do that. I can get an idea of where it would be, so 450, 460, whatever. And in here we have the smaller diagonal that we just took long, and it might even be a ABC, smaller diagonal. Sorry. Either way, okay. Above 400, we're looking at this, a move into 440, 460. At that point, third high usually pulls back somewhat. We'd look for a breakout for a wave 3, which would ultimately be, you know, call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's whoa. That's the bullish outlook above 400. Now, could we run up and reject the flat, which would again would be a correction here. We get the diagonal, breakout for another 3 wave, and then reject A, B, C, D, E. Like that would be a giant flat. That's possible, but I think based on what I had drawn, give me my shit back. There we go. I like the bull case better, just because of the momentum. This didn't see, like, this wasn't a macro wave 3 high. It was probably a smaller 3, 4. So I think we can get a 5 into here ish, something. But once it all develops, we'll have a better idea. And then at that point, if we did reject something up here, I'd be looking for a giant diagonal along these lines, where it would be like, okay, you got a high, got a high, got a high, got a high, boom, right? That's when I start to look for something like that. But did you have any questions related to that specifically? Because I mean, it's just going.
Well, I think I'm just trying to understand your logic, and I think I am. So right now, first of all, we're waiting to see if we base above 400, because that basically.
I mean, here's my thesis on the small time frame, like why.
Well, I'm also more interested in the macro anyway. But go ahead. Sorry to cut you off.
No, yeah, like that is. I mean, this pattern here is going to be either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I have this job. So like we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pullback and long, right? So this to me is a breakout. That's indicative of a break above 400, right? So now if we're gonna break 400, now what? Then diagonal. So that's why I ripped on the, you know, and that's the trade I took, because I wanted, you know, if this small little diagonal, or even, I mean, you could technically call this a 1 up, 2 down start of a 3, and there's a very small diagonal right here, which I also think is very possible. But either way, this would break 400, retest 400, and break out. So again, either we're going to break out here above 400, or start to break down further, which makes the Zigzag, in my
Zigzag,
opinion,
more likely.
more likely.
Okay, and so, but if we are going to attack all-time highs,
Mhm.
the first step is going to need to obviously base 400 and then make it like, yeah, make it past 460, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's where I would reevaluate, just because again, like this pattern being, if we did get this fifth high, now again, like based on the 1, 2, 3 correction here, that's valid to go to all-time high. So we would, use volume to help long this pullback, or I would, that's what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
To long this pullback, wherever volume showed support, would look like 420 in this case. But who knows what happens by then? We could break out of this trend like this and just simply retest the trend line like that as well. So like that all, is, we'll see what happens when we get there.
Absolutely. This is great, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yep. I had RC Denture. RC Denture's fucking
Venture.
LLC said that MU had a wave 5 top in June. Do you believe in 5 tops? Do you believe in a 5 top?
Top 5?
Yeah, it says
Mag 7.
It says RC Denture says, didn't MU wave top 5 top June 24? Do you believe in wave 5 tops? Like, I don't know what a wave 5 top. Do I just stop myself in the tracks? Not right now. Are we ignoring Ventures?
Are we ignoring?
Are we saying fuck you, RC Venture? RC. Well, no, it's RC Dentures, not Ventures.
Dentures?
Good name. Good name.
Wait, dentures? Like dentures?
Denture,
Like
yeah.
your
Oh yeah.
teeth?
Yeah, I think on MU we still have the large 5 to make. So his question is.
This is what he put. I'll put it in the nest.
I see it. I saw it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, no, I think. I mean, this is also like.
He's got his fucking Fibonacci's and shit all fucked up, and this is what you've been talking about, dude. People don't know the game, dude.
That's not what I'm trying to say. Just trying to not have people lose money because of me.
No.
No, yeah, I mean, I would agree. I mean, to be honest with you, I think that this could be a much higher. Like the wave 3 could be up here. But either way,
should we into 32?
This to me, if I look at this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 highs. You get the pullback. Be this one. And it's not good in the long time frame. But either way. I mean, I'm just long above 100, so.
I see what you're saying, though. That people are more fucking, they're more hyper-focused. It seems like the difference is people are more hyper-focused on the fucking smaller time frame than the macro time frame. They don't see the bigger algo picture.
I mean, it doesn't, yeah. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter whether it's.
Above 100, bullish. Below 100, not
yeah,
bullish.
right. Whether that's the other thing is like,
Oh, dude, look. There's my fucking... There's that little pennant. If you take the fucking thing away,
I take it away.
Yeah, dude. See, it showed up there. Fuck yeah.
Oh, GameStop.
There's so many ways you can look at this, but
there you go, RC Dentures. Hopefully that helped.
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. Back in time. It goes so fucking hard.
5.
I think counting like that's a waste of fucking time.
Yeah, people counting too many fucking waves up in this motherfucker.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're either right or you're wrong. So you just fucking trade.
Yeah. And if you're wrong, then you just bend over, wipe your ass, and go down to the next stop. And maybe you'll be right.
That's the thing. Trading is not about being right. It's about making fucking money.
That is so true, dude. the end of the day, the only thing that matters is the results.
Yeah.
The results. Do you ever buy yourself a tech deck, by the way?
Lost $1,000 on MSTR.
Fuck yeah.
I just want to be transparent. We're talking about recent ones.
You said
I
what
lost-
about it? You lost?
Yeah, I got stopped out. I was getting bullish, and I was up $300 on my calls, started adding more, and then I. So,
Oh, you said you lost.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said you were up.
Transparent. We're talking, so I'm not. I get excited when I'm up and I'm winning.
Don't let green trades go red.
Well, I did trim, so it could have been
Nice.
worse than 1,000, but
nice.
Then I got back in was my issue because I was like, oh, it pulled back, I'm bullish, and then it just kept going back.
Yeah, volume didn't really show up yet for like.
Our GTI is going to $6. It's breaking out, by the way. Rigetti Computing. Check that one out.
Is she okay?
But GameStop's trying to get my $1,000 back.
Well, if you want to get your $1,000 back, Rigetti Computer is going to $6.30 or 50 cents.
What's the ticker?
Rigetti, dude, what a fucking stock this is. RGTI. It's going to $6.50.
The potential flat here.
Rigetti's about to fucking fly, dude.
Super.
Rigetti.
If it holds 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Getting in at 75 cents would have been nice.
Antonio Margaretti.
Dude, this is a fucking.
And I got in at 80.
Margaretti.
Yo, Trey. Oh, Trey's not here. Fuck. He's downloaded.
Oh,
that.
he's not. Oh yeah, he's playing.
He's in game mode right now.
Nice move back into resistance. MSCR.
Gorlam.
Yeah, Hood's going for high days. Let's go.
So on Spy TA. I mean, ultimately, I think this is just a giant. We got 1, 2, 3. We're working on 4 down, maybe. Right? So 4 down. Should get a bounce towards resistance. When we get up here, 3rd high, pull back. Do we hold it or not? That's the question.
AI trying to get
Come on,
through.
MSTR. I got one call left.
Did you just say
Take
you
it
lost?
all back. No, I said I was revenge trading. I tried to buy back in. Well, I did buy a couple
okay.
at the dip. And then I sold one because I was up $100 on it. So I got $100.
AI trying to push through 40.
Here's the other
Push
thing
it.
about, well, just real quick. This whole counting thing, like, you can count things multiple ways and be right, be correct or make money, right? So that's, again, why it doesn't fucking matter. And also that I just point out patterns, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Patterns, you can trade patterns. Doesn't matter what wave it's in. Just make money.
GameStop.
Unless you're investing in MSTR, and I mean, or in anything macro, which then it becomes, a little more important, but ultimately, you're either bullish or bearish. And this should definitely get split over 1,000 once more, at least.
Yeah, you can buy 2027 fucking calls on this one. And make 10,000% on it.
On what?
Master, if you buy 2027, let's say 400 calls, they're gonna be expensive as fuck, but you make 10,000% on them.
Yeah, if you got the money and you could dump it in now and then average in, double down if the
Yeah.
opportunity came, or if that's what
make
happened.
That's the thing about leaps is you can be wrong. Like you can literally, it's crazy.
MIB increase and your premium increase.
You can buy the top sometimes and still be right
Mhm.
if you get enough time and make like outperform the stock.
See, my problem is that's too boring, and I want to trade with you guys.
I mean, yeah, it won't be your whole portfolio or anything, but like,
why not?
I mean,
Why the
each
fuck?
their own. If it's too boring, then don't make it. But I mean,
because then I can't. Because then I won't have friends anymore.
I'll cut it out.
Then I no trade with you guys.
yeah, I played with the like being able to go backwards in time feature on Thinkorswim and simulated last night if I had bought some December next year leaps in September, I'd be up like $1 million.
Dude, I know. If I had that simulate, that's the thing. If I'm on these charts, I think that, especially with that simulated feature and shit, I would spend hours and
The
hours.
thing is, it's like, well, obviously, cool. That opportunity was then, and this is now, and the IV is higher than it was then. But what's cool about it is you can look at what the chart was doing then. You can look at what IV was doing then, and be like, okay,
oh yeah,
these are the conditions where it's like optimal.
That's where the patterns come in. That's the thing. Dragon has seen so many fucking patterns that he just remembers the fucking.
There's
pattern.
only 5 of them.
Austin,
What?
are you still in COS with me?
Costco?
COS, KOSS.
Oh yeah, I sold my 14 shares.
You sold your 14 shares?
No, it's 13, but yeah, no, I still have them.
I'm still holding my 5. We're up 4%, 4.5%.
I know. It's the only thing that's doing well right now. It's the only thing that's fucking green in my portfolio.
Dude, get in on some hood. Play some lotto hood. Come on.
I
might be in the S&P today.
I'm full ported in JD and fucking.
I got some.
I'm actually up. I'm not
January.
guys. I'm up quite a bit on fucking JD.
My January hoods are up 12%.
Yeah.
But I want MU to go well because it's a hard stock.
It's a fan
It'd
favorite.
be good to have. It'd be good to have something in the win column on that one.
So yeah,
JD, I
Iron
think
would
I'm gonna
have
sell at
to.
$40. So
Iron's got to hold 15. It's got resistance at 16. Breakout and a hold of 18. It will trade 30. And I think it can do it relatively quickly.
Oh shit, dude! I just got lost for a second. The time. We still have an hour and a half, don't we?
Mm.
I thought market closed in a half hour. We're fucking late. I really like the look. We just consolidated in here for the last hour plus.
Oh, can we pop MB up as the co-host? Yeah, spaces are being wicked.
So now we have a
Okay.
double. Now we have a double nipple mountain on fucking micro.
A double nipple mountain?
Yeah, it's a chest.
Two stacked. Let's go.
It's not a uni nip. It's a fucking double nip. Because we're back to 183. This shit looks bearish.
Yeah, it's where it's at to me. If it breaks back up, it can.
Did it work, MB?
Hello, hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. I'm Smoking Dro.
There he is.
Me too.
I can hit the dab pen.
The fucking game is delayed because they're having server issues, of course.
I
I
was
think
gonna
it's
say
more.
that. Didn't they do that to you last time?
Is that Diablo?
That's a different game, but yeah. I mean,
I was gonna
seems to
say
be
probably
common.
because Elon has to work, so he had him delay it, so they can wait till he gets off work to play.
Who's gonna tell Elon he's got to fucking work?
Are you frustrated right now with Elon Musk?
He's a gamer than me.
Feeling my memes.
A little frustrated.
Richer, bangs hotter girls, plays video games better than me. Fucking colonizing Mars.
We might really be toast there. Oh, fucking gamma.
Fucking yammer.
That's a bowl. Or that's a bomb. Who's ripping the bomb?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
about to.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We out here.
We're getting high for higher prices.
Was that Jay Pizzle?
Yeah, that's Jay Fizzle. That's Jay
Ooh,
Fizz.
that's what we need. A surprise Jay Powell speech.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
on
do you
right
think he like comes out in a fucking costume and there's like red curtains and shit that fucking
There's a shitload of volume on Spy.
Personally, I just want Roy and Kitty to be
We
a
are about to plumb so fucking hard.
What's Unity at?
nothing good.
Yeah.
Nothing.
We're consolidating.
Yeah, it hasn't filled my. Had another buy-in for a gap. It hadn't filled yet. What's the price?
27.5.
Oh,
Right where we were.
Hi, GameStop. Please bounce here.
we got one more move lower, and then we riding, homie.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember. I think that gap was at like it was in the teens or something like that. I mean the like cents wise, 27, 16 or some shit.
Oh, let's do it.
So are you playing Moo with me?
No.
So
I like it though.
Why don't you play
I'm
Moo? Why don't you buy
You
some?
know, I know.
Buy
I
one
think it's a good play.
contract. One contract.
I'm deep in Tesla right now. Nvidia,
Why are you being so skeptical about this?
IWM.
You know something I don't?
I just loaded the boat on Hood too a little bit.
You know something I don't hear? Ashley,
Hmm.
why don't you play this with me?
And you?
Yeah, why don't you get in the mood with me?
I'm in. Send me how much money for options. Send me that, and I'll buy it.
Hold on. I honestly think I'm already in it. I just have way too
Why
much.
don't you play what I'm playing? I'm playing February 21st or
Not
27th or whatever it is. February 21st, $120 micro. $120. $120. That's what it's at.
For Feb?
It said no, $140.
I was looking at April's.
No, don't be a puss.
Dragon, I'm gonna send you something. You don't have to look at it right now. But I just wanna see if my thinking is right. I just want you to confirm or correct it. Just letting you know.
For sure.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see if they'll let me buy it.
I have 120s end of December.
You're doing 120s at the end of December?
I bought them.
Those are some lottos. Fuck yeah. We're down. No, we're down just a tad. We're down just a touch on them, but they'll come back.
Whoa.
MU still has that day gap at 101.60 or 101.65.
Right,
I mean,
I'm in with you, Austin.
100
Beautiful.
and 75 cents.
Load it the fuck up, dude.
Let me moo on the moon.
Dude, we're in the mood.
Yeah, I think it's a good play. I'm
It's a
team
good
Moo.
play.
I bought some ORIS in case it squeezes hard.
Oh
as fuck.
no. Oh no.
Oh, you think we're gonna get screwed on that
Oh, that's music to my ears.
I mean, the chart looks fucking
Right.
jacked. I think I could see $10. Let's go.
I mean, let's do it.
Volume's never been higher than it is today.
I've like tripled my. I don't know.
You're long. You're long.
I don't think you can buy it on Fidelity though, because I tried and I had to pop over to Thinkorswim.
How about guys? Take
Oh,
it
I have
easy.
50 actually.
Later, bro.
Archie.
Bye bye guys. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure MU is going to go 98.50, 98.60.
Wow.
Why
Way to shit on the parade.
Just to be
Fill that
there.
gap.
Wait.
You wanted to fill that gap. don't you?
Double down. Got it. I'm in.
Trey's in the German gaps.
Trey wants that German gap fucking.
You could see, you could see 108 to the upside. I mean, I just think that eventually it's going to come back and hit that.
I have $110 on it. Well, yeah, it might hit 98 in after hours at the fucking earnings, and then come all the way the fuck back up. That's because that correlates to P&G too on the chart. Shit.
I brought my cost basis down from 21.24 down
21
to 7.76.
I mean, we
Run day one.
over 350, we get 5.
Let's do it. And if they halt it, I'm just gonna put a little bit of a sell order in just in case it does like.
Actually, yeah. Let me put some $100 sell orders in.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because last
Is that
night
your
it
Yeah,
shot
target?
up
I
to
mean, if they're
30.
gonna fill random shit.
Yeah. Let's see, I have 100. I'm gonna sell 10 at 15, 10 at 50, 10 at.
Just wake up to a bag.
I remember doing this for GameStop. One at 28,000, one at 45,000.
Definitely was there too.
1350 should fill. I bet it does.
I mean, I'm betting it does. 100 shares.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Bring out the olives.
Fucking
Bring out the olives.
Dude, and on the games chat just freaks out. I need a pumpy afternoon. Mara needs to bring out the olives. It's only in certain things.
It's too good, dude.
Well, now that I'm in MU, we need this thing to move.
Oh gosh.
Dude, see now,
Never
yes.
gonna
Now
hear
I
the
have
end
a
of it.
friend that I could fucking say this to because I'm telling you right now, Dragon ain't having my shit. I've been He's been trying to distance himself from me on MU for fucking weeks.
You should have told me that before I got in with you.
See, normally fucking Sal is my fucking talking buddy, but now I got you.
Sal's deep on Tesla, dude.
He's ass deep in fucking. He's trying to get.
We
a-
are deep.
He's
We're
trying
deep
to
on
get.
Tesla. No one knows what it's
We
like.
don't think like mood sweeps down here in like the $79 range, $80 range at all.
I was just looking at near term.
Okay. I mean, I
But
bought a 150 for April.
I would be surprised.
So, but I only got one. But I'm here with you, Austin. Now it's on my watch list, so I'll be watching it. Oh, there we go. Someone's in there for 1,000 shares above my cost basis. That means someone just spent $100,000, way more money than I got, higher than I paid. Seems like a come on, Oris. That's what I need to really be. Like, let's get some like halts or something.
Dude, can you imagine fucking?
Ooh, MSTR 401.
Can you imagine
No
MU
volume.
fucking getting halted?
No volume so far.
On MSTR? Or
Oh wait,
Oris?
there is volume. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay,
It's
man.
good volume.
Is AI gonna run to 41 in power hour?
That's a good question, man.
Fucking German gap on this fucking.
Is
thing.
Tesla gonna be at 400?
Just keep looking at this fucking gap.
Coming in on the day gap, so you could get a bounce. You know, here at day gap's 175.
I've done so much analysis on this fucking thing. I can't.
What
I
on
mean,
Move?
I even did some TA on this. That's how fucking deep.
Yo Mozart, yeah, no, I like that. That's I like it.
Okay.
Laid out well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest. On the short term on Move, I'm not.
I really like even on these macro ones, put in like I did. I mean, it's literally what I just did on this small one. For these like diagonals or like when they form. So like on this, in this case on MSTR, I think the best place is to like at least check in compared to like your levels would be the because like diagonals work really well with volume and like for entries and shit, even trading them. So like this low, I mean just the significant lows that we've put in, those 2 points, I think, as price trades higher, which one of them's at what 400 right now. So yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
They just help so much. I mean, literally, it's like these ones just tweaked right at 395. I don't know.
We got volume on DJTV.
You want to you care to share?
Yeah, I can send that to you, man. Absolutely.
Cool.
Hey,
That's
Dragon,
just
you want to take a
basically
look at
what you
something on Debate and Swinging?
Yeah.
104 Austin. Above
W
104, I'm
Day.
bullish. And I'm adding to my calls. But...
I'm already up 70%, but I'm debating swinging some.
Just get ready to fall asleep, dude. Trust me. It's a fucking
move
over here, dude.
What does Nebula say?
I'll run it again. It's been a little bit. What, Orion?
Actually, even just Gamma. Let me see. Where is this at?
I just ran 2 in the beta bot.
Somebody just opened 5,000 hood $50 calls for January.
Let's go. That's my strike, baby.
Yeah, because they know fucking it's getting added to S&P.
Yeah, 50 and 55s.
Yeah.
I just shared it.
Was this a play from Orion? Or no, we didn't run it today. Not Orion. I'm sorry. Helix.
This is a Sal special.
370's resistance. I really don't like the wick that happened on earnings. That makes me think that it's gotta come retest 250 first or something. But if it were to close above 270, fuck yeah. That's that. What does Orion look like? So it's actually in a squeeze to 270. Yeah, man. So shit, if it can pop 270, that's gonna freaking fly. But obviously, I mean, that being butted up against resistance makes me hesitant.
Right.
And it's definitely heavily weighted positive, so it's by the dip. What do you got next week?
Yeah, I've got next week 300s. I'm sitting on 70% gain right now.
It's a lot of the money too. That's the thing. Right now, it doesn't look like it'll get that much higher. Like it's not gonna go to 300 right now at least. Let me see.
70%. That's a win, Berg.
Yeah, that's a fucking banger.
I know, I'm just debating if it's worth getting a good faith violation or not.
Yeah, right now, so next week, it probably won't break 280. What is this week? This week's 280. It's gonna have trouble getting through 280 if it does. Which makes sense.
Austin, are you playing Square?
No, I missed my chance.
Yeah.
And Baggy told me to buy it at 91 and I didn't.
I liked it above 93.
My business plan was at 88, so I thought it was going there. And yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hope, Berg, that you get a run at 270 here, and get a solid exit. Just because I don't think the risk reward, especially with getting eaten on theta on something over that far out of the money, would be worth it.
Sure.
I mean, the potential is definitely there. I really don't like and like the data saying that 280 is going to be real tough. Like, I feel like your upside's $10, your downside's quite a bit more.
Sure.
Randy turned his fucking name into Full Mountain.
I just saw that.
Legend.
Good guy. Little fucking guy.
All right, it is what it is, but I'm overinvested.
Overinvested. Hey, it's all right. You can be overinvested. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens.
AI getting a little push here.
Okay. Did they help ORIS again? Or is it just
Cost you to fall.
I can't wait for Power Hour.
So here's a question.
What's up?
I have my runner, one runner left of my serve 10.5 calls for today. Should I exercise them?
Do you have shares at a lower? I mean, what's it? Fuck.
Let's see what
You
I
said
have.
10.5.
Yeah, 10.5. My average for this, at least this portfolio. Oh yeah, we'll bring my average down.
Oh, it'll bring your average down, so that's not terrible, I guess.
Exercise those demons.
Anybody want to trade or play some video games with me, guys?
You wanna
Yeah,
play
dude. What are you
Path?
playing? What are you playing?
Play
I'm
Path of
playing Take
Exile.
Two, PlayStation, Take Two.
Take Two.
Wait, isn't that a puzzle game?
Yeah.
Were you talking about that?
Yeah, I just learned about this the other day.
GME over 29.
Chewy, nice fucking move from when we talked
Yeah,
about it this morning.
too bad I
31.
sold my 28.5 so right before that move again, like Roaring Kitty.
Chewy might be ready to print.
Print them.
I bought that Chewy dip.
Yeah, I grabbed some 32s for January. I'm hoping, yeah, this would be sick. Let's just gap the fuck up.
I got 3106.
I never saw that.
10 minutes until Power Hour? Man.
I'm about to roll up a motherfucking fatty.
I can't wait to move in.
Can we get much higher?
Path of Exile should be ready. Let's see, in the next 13 minutes or so.
Is Baggy here?
No.
He just tagged me.
Hey, buddy. I'm not just kidding.
Is that Baggy?
Yeah, he said.
Oh yeah, didn't you see I was just talking about that?
Can you take me higher?
Bro, you are the flow.
Sal, I'm
Oh,
debating
good.
getting more 50s now.
I'm gonna add to my shares actually, and just play it a little safer, and save some money in case it dips.
I'm gonna crack a beer.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Because if we get in after, if it doesn't get included or some shit, we get an after hours.
New business plan. Go get a beer.
Yeah. After.
I don't have any shares. I just have a couple different strike calls.
I'm long.
Power
I'm
hour. That's what
long
I'm
on
about to
it.
say.
What's
Power
that?
hour
I
beers
think
with the boys.
5 years from now, it's gonna be
Yeah.
one of the, one of the big boys.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
One of the coins.
How many people of these 111 bots that are other listeners are bots?
All the bots.
All right. Tell them a work call. Are we going to the moon?
Dude,
Look
don't
at
talk
that.
about our listeners like that.
Or's up
Austin, all right?
and you up. It's a good afternoon right now.
It's the peanut gallery.
And it just got better.
Dude, we got Beef Strat here, okay?
Dude, we got a few people.
Fucking sniped with the low with us.
Oh, MSTR for a 3. Let's go.
Baby. What a
Revenge
with a
trade.
little
Give
pop
my money
spy,
back.
with
You owe
a
me
little
$1,000.
pop.
That's a $10 move for the boys.
Give me my cut up back.
On?
Almost,
MSTR.
actually, sorry.
Oh,
$9.
you gotta love that, baby.
They just made some bread.
MSTX, though.
And some butter.
That was a little bit.
Ooh.
Butter.
We got some
Oh,
people
so
here.
you weren't
Shout out-
shorting it, Dragon. You were going long. I thought you said you were buying
I was
out
going
short.
2XL, baby.
Oh, Boppy.
Yeah, no, not short. I mean, I was thinking about taking a short hedge, but that would have been
Oh,
below,
what's that ticker?
below 400.
MSTX.
Oh, that's the one I should be playing. That guy.
You know what I was thinking about?
Got some goosebumps.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
What?
Options are cheaper.
Dude,
too?
Adam Aaron literally diluted AMC the day after Roaring Kitty comes back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like how blatant, like just the arbitrary,
It's been like that, I feel like, hasn't
Dirty
it?
motherfucker.
It's
Like in
Dude,
the
he's a
past, there's been a
scumbag.
few
Fuck that
examples.
guy.
it's literally. I think they're literally like trying to keep GameStop down right now. Like,
I mean, I
think it's
definitely.
just- I think the stock market's broken again every time he fucking comes back.
I 100% have like seen like will buy into that tinfoil that he literally will dilute the day after something happens or the day like we're supposed to rip. Like
I mean, I'm
whether
sure
there's a setup.
he's probably going to like his head fucking financial guy,
His
and
dad.
he's like, "Hey, that fucking kid posted again, the Roaring Kitten
We're up
guy. You
10%.
fucking dump it on these idiots." Like,
Capitalize.
Bro, or they're all in it together. And the whole world is one
I don't
big
think
fucking
that-
scheme.
Just against us. This
Here's
space.
It's all one big scheme.
Here's
You
my
got Roaring Kitty, who's acting like the
You
nice
can't deny
guy.
his ties to Apollo. I mean,
Oh, Sal, dude,
Adam
Sal.
Yep.
Adam Aaron.
Yeah.
These people are so fucking
How do you
executive,
think?
so high up though.
Oh yeah, no, he's.
They don't
I mean,
listen.
he's
They don't give
big
a
business.
fuck.
Like,
They don't
dude,
give a
Hymns, what a
dude's CEO
tune.
of like literally international companies. I mean,
Yeah, they don't.
his circles
They're
of
not
Ryan
thinking
Cohen,
about
bro. Who
us.
richest
knows?
to the richest.
They're not.
Ryan Cohen.
Dude, he probably has never even been on it.
Suckers.
Sal Tesla.
Holy fuck, everybody's fucked at once.
Teslonian.
No
Gonna
way
close
they
Mira
trade
High and gap
close by
up.
28th and 29th.
Can we pump? Oh yes, we
Nah, these guys
can.
are wild. I'm transferring out of IBKR. They
Dang, cousin.
They did close you out?
they closed my weekly 28s and 29s out.
Dude, fucking
From
asshole.
It's not
GameStop.
even 3 o'clock.
Yes. What the?
I've had that shit happen on Fidelity where I get closed out and then it's ran in power hour.
Good
I mean, they
sign.
left my 27s. That's cool, but I mean, what the hell?
Dude, I'm so sad that MU isn't red today.
Hella bots in the chat.
Could have just been fucking.
Like, I'm not
Yeah,
just sitting
shout
here
out to
managing
the
it. Like,
people.
it's
We
my
got-
money. I'm not gonna let it exercise.
Dude, Dragon's a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out,
Layers.
shout out. I mean, not shout out. Shout out to Duct Tape. Who else we got in here?
Duct
We
tape.
got Kit Caitlin.
Strat.
We got Kit Kat 11. Shout out. Sorry for saying the F bombs when your dad was around. Cubinity. We got Rick Low. Who else we got? We got Keegan.
Hedgies are fucked.
We got Dickhead.
Oh, Dickhead. When Moon.
We got the Nipple Mountain.
You looking at me?
Oh, we got Randy. Randy's in
Dude,
the
we
house.
got
Randy is
Runsway
nipple
in
mountain,
here.
right?
Bro,
Look.
Randy. Come
Oh,
on
Dougie's
up
in
here,
here.
bro.
We got Runsway in
Oh
here.
shit.
313. Dougie Fresh.
Dougie.
Fucking people and celebrating none other than Power Hour. Coming up in
Got
5
Danny
minutes.
DeVito,
Indy
right?
Cat.
Dude, we got
FTLR?
Buffoon Mungo. We got Hedgies Are Fucked.
Dust to
Loopring.eth.
dust.
Dude, we got some.
Veggies are fucked.loopring.eth. This
Can we get the village idiot up here to talk?
Yeah, village idiot.
Can we get the village idiot up here to speak?
Let's get Chris. Chris Gianelli. Dude,
We got Meat Wad.
Is that PG?
The picture of a meatball.
Meanwhile.
He's going to start dropping F-bombs.
Oh, retired Jay's in here.
What if meatball is dog meat? It's a little tinnish, but
Oh, it's straight out.
Yeah, no. Could be.
could be.
Trey's not here.
What do you mean? Why am I not here?
Are you here? I was
Oh, we
asking
got
about-
Stubby there. He's
Am
got
I
the
here?
Are
GameStop
you still
sweater.
in Neg?
Am I what? Oh shit! What? Is going-
Tesla.
I mean, no, it's up 6% today, but it's
Tesla.
Fuck,
actually
don't fucking scare me like that.
I'm just
Hold on,
asking.
big dog.
I'm asking if you're still in it because it's actually looking pretty good. Like
I
this.
hope
little
you
just
bought
had of
370.
Yes, sir.
55 cents and it's straight back
Like
up.
I told you.
Sal's been hammering that drum.
Sal, let's go, Sal.
Sal's been banging that drum.
Yes. I have a 58-cent cost basis.
I really hope that you bought with me.
If not,
I'm at 59 cents on my cost basis.
So we can make bread.
Babies and bread.
Are we
I might
opening
some
up at 400 on Monday? Probably.
GameStop goes above 30 today. I will be calling IDKR.
Tesla's gapping up.
I will be calling fucking. We might need to make a lawsuit. We might need.
What's up, Buck Sticks?
What's
Are
up,
you
bud?
going to 50 in after hours?
Randall.
I'm just
Possibly, yes.
assuming they're gonna pay me like.
What's up,
shit
nipple
for my
sprinkles?
Boris.
Titty springs, dude. What's good?
What is good?
What's up,
Oh,
Kitty
we got
Sprinkles?
Mr. Nips in the house.
Yeah.
Are you still sucking your Oris? Are you still sucking the Oris?
Yeah.
Sal,
Look,
there she
I went
goes.
full retard in it.
Look,
There she
I
goes.
like
shoulder.
10x down.
Yeah, 20x down.
We're about to hit 380 like it's nothing, boy.
We're gapping to 4 hundo.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gaps.
Oh, just in time, Randy. The fucking Gap Lord.
Yeah.
Tesla's gapping before Hondo.
Randy, you need to put some sell orders in for like $50 or like $25.
I got it in already.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Hood take the nice fat dip right here.
Fuck yeah, because it's been stretching out.
Oh, it's trying to get people out before
For a
the
little
info.
I'm getting ready to fucking rotate into Hood.
They're not doing shit to me.
They're trying to scare people out before they add it.
I've literally been dealing with IWM for the last 2 weeks.
I hope we could get to 35. Honestly, if I could buy at 35, that'd be great.
Yeah, I would
Oh
definitely buy.
shit, my treasure chest is gonna expire.
Dude,
Randy, how you feeling, bro?
He's feeling.
He's
Sounds sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
A little cold.
Usually
Yeah.
Austin's sick.
Yeah.
COVID.
Well, if you need some help, then take a garlic clove.
And some honey.
Vinegar or maple syrup.
I've been drinking a lot of tea.
Shove it up your nostril.
I tried to tell him Mozart, and he wouldn't fucking listen to me.
Yeah, wait, what is it? Garlic and what? Garlic
Honey.
Honey.
Honey. Oh, honey.
That sounds delicious.
It actually is really good.
Dude, it will fix you up. It fixes everything. I don't know
That's
yet.
true.
I haven't tried
I don't
it.
know yet.
Yeah, he just stayed sick.
I haven't tried it, but it's,
Yeah, I put a dozen onions under the bed. Smells bad in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Power Hour!
Wow. Let's go, dude.
Let's get this bread.
Oh my god.
He's trying to secure
That had some
his
extra
spot in the
cock in
basement.
it right there.
Let's GME fuck.
Let's go, Tesla. Come on, buddy.
Who's long Tesla?
I'm long Tesla, a little bit.
I'm not, but I've been making money on them GME cover calls.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
Randomos.
Yep.
you hear that, Dragon?
My retirement's long Tesla.
You hear Randy
Oh
is
yeah.
covered calls, dude.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Fuck yeah, you did. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What you got in the cooler this weekend?
In the cooler?
Yeah, what do you got?
Nothing.
Holy shit.
And we've lost Austin.
Jesus.
Austin,
Why did take a pause after that fucking?
hey, y'all smoke? It's a paradise.
Ooh.
Oh, Randomos.
Yeah.
Is that a drink or is that a type of?
No, that's
flower.
a smoke, man.
Wait. Oh, so smoke?
Fucking bait.
Birds of
Weed is tight. Weed is tight.
My
Underrated.
weed is tight.
I'm about to roll another.
Oh yeah, this marijuana strain. Yeah.
Looks like thick honey, guys.
It is. It crosses potent Cali Snapple and Blue Heron strains.
My favorite's still titty sprinkles.
Oh, it's a little. Yeah. Well, this one has good sativa. I mean, it's got good votes. 60% sativa, 40% indica.
So hybrid.
How much do you think these things though are just made the fuck up, and at some point they're just all the same?
Well, they all fuck me up, so I don't know. It don't matter.
I mean, how many dispensaries out there you think actually had pure strains? Because everything's turning hybrid. Dude.
I know one for sure that I go to.
Like some AK or some White Widow pure fucking strains.
Gush.
Going into some white flower.
Some OG, dude. Some pure OG.
White with purple sparkles.
Oh,
Purple
yeah.
stuff.
Little orange on it.
Purple stuff.
Maybe, but white and purple. That's good.
Jimmy bounces you up. It's got a hard gap between
Oh
62.
man, I don't think I even have to. I'm thinking I'm calling them either way. They closed all my weeklies out.
June's 732. I'm almost at 50 fucking %, baby. Oh, I am at 50%. Let's fucking go.
Couldn't close the MSTR calls out when I was up.
Yeah, this is.
Oh no, just
They're gonna close it right under 109, 101. Because they're just gonna
bounce.
Oh god, they're so bad.
is dumpy.
Hood with a bounce. With a fat bounce.
GME.
We got gaps at 1150 and 13 on Oris.
Tesla's
I still think GameStop's gonna go hit this 2862 hard gap.
What do you think about Tesla?
It's on a tear.
Let me see.
It's on a goddamn tear.
Oh god, Tesla lost the fuck.
Is that someone in the hospital?
Mozart, you're submarine again.
Was it someone in the hospital, dude?
Like support.
Someone in the hospital.
Oh my god, Hood just fucking bounced like a mother.
Hey, Oris has a gap down at 250 as well.
We need to call the cat.
Cat didn't do shit, dude. Cat's only pumping the bags for other people. For the ATMers. People got bagged yesterday. Talking about bag. People got bagged yesterday.
Didn't people buy it at
Baby
40?
got back.
I mean, Tesla looks like it's ready to fuck if this volume keeps up.
Right?
Ohio, look at there.
You're gonna be a 400 before you know it.
But looking at like 375.05, I guess meet VWAP on the downside. And there's a bunch. There's a lot of sell volume right there, but I mean, shit.
Chewy's looking great, dude.
It protected that gap nicely. The
Mhm.
daily gap.
I mean, it's still going up, dude.
We're in 380 territory.
Oh, yeah. It almost looks like the stocks that I like should go up, but they don't go up that way. They don't look like that. They're flat. That's what they look like. They look like they're flat.
Holy shit. Dude,
What?
so my wife lost her wedding ring. She just recently found it, and she went to go get it appraised so we could put it on our insurance. And we just got the appraisal back, and the appraisal is for like 30% higher than the one that I had on it.
Oh yeah, diamonds, dude.
Sell it.
Diamonds and gold.
Sell it.
Oh, she would chop my fucking nuts off.
That's 30%, man. Tell her it's like the stock.
No, she does not like it like I do. I'm like, let's sell our house. Let's sell our house.
Oh, I'm taking profit.
Right.
Yeah.
Dragon said sell
Hey,
it.
honey.
We could sell our
Teach
house
you
for
something
over
about profit
100%,
taking, okay?
well over 100% of our investment.
Something called compound interest. Okay, if we could repeat this every couple of years.
And we don't need this big ass house. God, I would love to sell this house and move into a small
There's
house.
380 Tesla.
Just buy it all
That's
cash, not have to worry about fucking mortgages and shit.
Yeah.
Feel you on that.
Could work. Could work. Being a simpleton.
Too much to fucking clean.
I want to live that simple life. A small cottage in somewhere.
Fuck a monthly payment on anything.
Yeah, I just wanna fucking buy some land and build something.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Trey.
Because he's hollow, he's sounding.
Oh, that's right. You got land. We're good. Okay.
How
With
much
a little
land?
creek in the backyard. Randy's got the cooler.
Now we're chilling over 380, so we keep this up. We're all buying land.
For what?
Tesla.
To live on.
Look at her go.
I mean, this is something else, huh?
I'm gonna
Lucid Group shares. Oh, I forgot about Lucid. Should have added that to my list of shitcos.
I'm gonna raise me some goats.
Or shit EVs. Oh, it's not up barely at all. They want me to buy that instead of Tesla. Excuse me.
Salud.
Salud.
If Hood gets the move that I think it's gonna, we're gonna be fucking chilling. IRL.
That would be fun.
We're all gonna be IRL.
In real life, dude?
Hey, Dragon, thanks for the update on Workday.
Yeah.
I just cut some at 90+%.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Dragon's my quad, he's my quad,
Yeah,
he's
couldn't
my
spell my
quad.
words because those are shares. Suck it, IBKR.
Dragon.
Check.
This
Testing, testing, check.
We did tag
Good.
335.
Crispy.
Oris is pretty.
Still green? Hospital?
Oris,
It's a little loud.
you're a little loud.
I definitely am
Dragon, talk to me about Tesla here. What are you feeling?
Gap up.
Yeah, either so.
Wow, good shit.
I'm looking at 382.40 here. I think we'll get an opportunity next week. We could
You
gap
think
up.
it'll-
I mean, my target's 92? First one. But yeah, I mean, we're in a diagonal right now. It could be breaking out, you know. I don't know. I mean, 382, 386, 390. I mean, we're definitely gonna get 400 pretty soon.
I think we're headed to 420.
420.
Let's see, what do we have here? 388. 388. Dude, this 383. Yeah.
Dragon, can we get a Ruru?
Taco's outside, I think.
Oh.
You think?
I can give you a Ruru. I mean, I know he is.
I don't want a Ruru from you.
Yeah, you don't want a Ruru.
So you're watching 382 and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking we're gonna get a entry on Monday morning. Obviously depends on what happens between now and then, but I think we're gonna get an entry long for day trade.
So you don't think we're gapping up?
I mean, we can gap up even if we get 390. I think just the setup, the pattern that I'm
That it's gonna have a run on Monday is what you're thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna stop until we hit 390.
About 400s for next week.
Fucking bird, baby.
I mean, we could like into
Bought 'em
close
this morning at 370, Sal.
into close. We
Okay.
could see 385 pullback overnight, and even gap up. Like we could definitely gap up. I'm just looking for a trade from the pattern. So I guess putting the time on it, doesn't make sense. But yeah, 382 and a half. If we get a pullback there, I'm trying to buy it. Or like, I don't know. I guess I should. It'll depend.
You mean if it goes past that and then comes down to it?
Yeah, there's a couple places I like.
If it starts acting as support, basically.
Yeah. So like, there's a trend line. Like, it's a diagonal 1, 2, 3. Like, I put a trend line on the peak. So typically, we'll either break out over it and pull back into the trend to retest, and that's long like that. That would be fire. That would look at like buying 380, 382. Or yeah, like you said, like 382 and a half. We break out, get 387 ish. Get a nice big dump into there. That's easy money. But I'm just
Dump into 382, 380 area. Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, I think it's on its way to 430 is the real support or the real resistance we have. Because this is just all one leg. Yeah, 390 is not even. I mean, 390 is much larger like scale. The actual target for that leg is 520. So 430 is the first leg I'm watching at, and that would be what, double top. Yeah, that'll be double top. So yeah, we're gonna 430 double top, 420, 430 double top. How long how long that pullback takes, whatever, we don't know. We'll figure it out, but eventually
It could consolidate there even.
Right. Yeah. I mean, pullback consolidation. That's
Or base at 430 even, rather.
But yeah, as soon as we clear for 430, 450, we're headed to 520.
Was this Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
all-time high is what, 417, 420 something?
Wish I held onto those 365s I bought yesterday.
Yeah, I say 420, but I actually have 426.
That's wild.
But I just think 420 is programmed.
10 times 10x.
Just put your fist in his ass.
Oh my god, that's 58% higher.
Exactly.
My wife's ring.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, sell that. Fuck that.
Sell.
Yeah, save that contact for that appraiser. Fuck.
Yeah, what, right?
Hey, you want to pass me the info?
Because we'd forgot to add her ring to our insurance when we changed insurance companies or whatever, and she lost it, and then she found it 6 months later.
Oh.
Dude, you're making me want to praise my wedding ring in the safe. It's from her ex.
You gotta sell that shit. Dude.
This was 2021. I would be like, babe,
why are you
on
keeping
that shit and buy
That leaves
GameStop.
bad vibes
Fucking
around the house,
buy you.
I don't know.
Randy, that just leaves bad vibes around the house.
Well,
Yeah,
they got
get
to be a
that shit
couple
out of there.
GameStop shares at least.
Yeah, it's a Princess Diamond in that bitch.
Buy GME
Yeah.
with it.
About a half carat or a carat, I think.
Tell him thank you and buy GME with it.
That's like 100 GME.
3/4 carat.
Oh.
In
Do something.
I really
In your
want.
opinion, we can break the Eiger of
There he is.
yesterday GME.
Yeah.
You have to break the high yesterday, or else you're fucked.
I like when he talks.
What was the high?
I mean today, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're still fucked. The high of GME, which is there's no way it's getting up there. You think it's gonna spike right now? The
My opinion, yes. Seems like a cap and handle, but then
Somebody else's accent.
we gotta catch an end of the day
Send it.
boomer on this thing.
We've got a hard gap at 28.62. I know y'all probably get annoyed with me talking about
Nope.
No, keep talking about him.
We
Yeah,
love
go
Gap.
talk about your ring
Love
tonight.
Gap.
Just manage risk. I FOMO bought some right there view up, so don't
Man, Gaps and nipple mountains.
do what I say, don't do what I do. Or do what I do. I don't care. You do you.
Oh,
That's you telling me what to do.
Craig, you should write a book.
I'm not gonna do that then.
I'm high as fuck.
Wait, but are you saying GME?
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
You FOMO'd in?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I went around. I circumvented them.
You did
Round
what?
tripped them a couple times?
They didn't want me to play my weeklies, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll buy next week."
Oh,
Jokes on them.
If I see gaps, I usually just pull out a marker and color it so I don't have to look at it.
I'm not even looking at the chart right now.
I have bought GameStop from 28.15 all the way. What's my highest?
Hey, everybody take a deep breath.
All the way up to 28.74.
Sal, look at that Tesla 5-minute chart.
Everybody,
Give it to me. Look at the 15-minute chart. and Tell me that.
Green.
Tell me it's not rounding up on volume.
I'm still not looking.
Oh, nice U shape on that volume.
when
yeah,
you
we
see
want to.
Seeking Alpha articles come out about your stock, do you know if you can sell it? Is that a sell
Sounds
signal?
like a Hallmark movie.
I don't know. Are they talking about MU? Cause
Oh yeah. Here, check this out. Great MU story.
ooh, let's go, Oris. Get that volume. Pump up the volume. Pump
Oh,
up the
that's
volume.
Yeah, let's fucking go. This thing is printed.
Oh shit.
It's sending it.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
What?
It's serving it.
Oh,
What's that in it?
Oris. ORIS.
look at that motherfucker.
Ooh.
Oh, it wants it. Let me
Oh.
do I hear 4? Do I hear
You
4?
50, you bitch.
I think we get 5. 526 is my target.
And Spike 57s.
Oh, that's not that impressive to me.
Man, this little amount that I'm trading in Robinhood is fucking
Did you grab some
Whomping.
fire?
Yeah, I've only got 20 shares,
Oh. Little volume though.
but I was riding it to O.
25%. Let's pump some more.
Let's see if I can double the account every week for the next.
I got to get to 638 before I'm even.
I know a way that will really help you double your money.
Trey's insurance premium's about to go up.
I I should have done it. I was so pissed. I was gonna full port all my cash into Orus after they sold my GameStop. I was like, but I didn't do it because I was like, that'd be stupid.
They're going to significantly, what'd they say? Significantly ramp up high bandwidth memory. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh, that could be good.
Perfect.
Fucking shoot.
Hospital check. Hospital check. Submarine check.
Okay. You're good.
In Mississippi, we say
It is just very. It is just kind
Toss, where you going?
of louder.
you're still in Congress.
Oh, I'm in that too.
Damn.
5 shares, baby. We ride.
I'm always listening, but I never hear anything.
Pre-E chip.
25.
40 cents on my
I'm gonna
shares.
be a millionaire before you.
Uh-oh. How do you know I'm not already a millionaire, though?
Based off your decision and the kids you have?
I mean, on my cost
I'm
position.
playing with you.
How many kids you have?
Yeah, kids alone set you back.
5?
Dude, that's
Did
a
you say
lot
5?
of money. Kids are so
got 5,
expensive.
Oh, God.
Holy
Like 4.5
fuck.
too many.
Doc used up 30%.
Had 4 of them at wrestling practice last night. It was
You were
awesome.
looking at Docu yesterday.
All
Like a
4 of them in
little
wrestling.
army.
Well, I guess as
Yeah.
long as you're having fun with them.
Yeah. I mean, I like kids.
That would make a difference. It's just you.
Dude, having 5 kids is sick as fuck.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's goals, dude.
Yeah. If you like kids and you like are invested in raising kids, that's the best thing ever.
That's a lot of kids
Love
right there.
It gives me great joy to see a little army of Austins running around.
Oh my god. Your poor wife.
Dude, Uncle Dragon's gonna be around, right, dude?
Oh yeah.
I think Uncle Dragon has pure anxiety just thinking of that.
Think about it, dude. Just
I just said introvert. I forgot.
Maybe 5, maybe 6 Austins. Just
Hey, Dragon.
Fuck it.
What's up, Randy?
I want to say I'm proud of you.
Oh wow.
This is a really big thing for an introvert to do.
What's that? This thing?
What you're doing.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, dude. Right, guys?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely, Dragon is the motherfucking
Three-
OG.
I don't know.
two and a
I go
half.
in and out. Sometimes I'm an introvert. Sometimes I'm an extrovert.
Dragon, I think it's a
My
cop
wife's
out.
an introvert, so I know.
Dude,
You think it's a cop out?
I think it's a
Ooh,
cop
Bird's
out. You'd
calling
meet us
you
all.
out.
You'd meet us all face to face and trade with us if you wanted to.
I think I'm a fucking introvert.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm a fucking introvert. You know, like, yeah.
You're a woo man.
I like to sit in the corners. Oh shit! Be deep in thought. Be deep in thought. I think I get deep in thought. That's very interesting.
I need a beer, but I think it's too cold.
It's never too cold.
Yeah, I like it this summer.
Do you like well, I don't know. Like, I'm a big fan of having a cold room when you sleep.
Oh, it's freezing in here.
Like, I love my fucking room.
Fucking freezing in here. Got to switch hands. Put it down on the nut. Warm it up.
Dude, you might have to go fucking check on the AC. Check on the fucking catalytic converter, dude.
Y'all know the best way to warm your hands up out in the cold is to put them on your nuts.
Yep. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that one.
Hymns.
Siri.
I think Oris is going to fill that 250 gap.
Could have told me that before I averaged down.
I did, but nobody was listening.
This guy, if it goes 250, I'm doubling down.
Oh yeah, Robert's in Mexico. He's in fucking.
Yeah, he's 250 again. I'm doubling down for sure. I'll set all of them to 50. What's up, guys?
Trading at a below 8x. We're MU is trading 8 below PE ratio.
You're gonna make it.
We're undervalued. This
Yeah,
is
you're gonna make it. Moon's coming up.
I don't know. This might be the earnings play, dude. This might be it's going to be very volatile.
Well, it depends on what you want it to come up to.
Austin, as long as we have you talking
I
about
think
it
this
for
thing's going
2
over
weeks,
40 by
that's all.
the end of the month.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I got 150s for April.
Like, I think this thing can go. I mean, it went from.
I think maybe by April.
SMCI, he's your guy.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to fucking. I don't think this is going right there.
There's always BBAI.
Well, yeah, it actually took a month to get from 111 to 140. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I'll be honest. This is really good. Yeah.
For Moo.
Yeah, I might dump my contracts on you, dude.
I mean, go ahead. I got diamond hands. I'm holding this fucking thing. I'll let you know when I cash them out.
I'm in this shit. No, I want to cash out with you, dude.
I mean, this is looking a lot better than it did 10 minutes ago. That's for sure.
You know, it does look good.
And over one, I'm definitely adding more contracts.
Now let me give you this perspective. It is also looking a lot worse than an hour ago. See. We're toast on this. I'm sorry, dude. We're fucking toast.
Let's see.
I want to believe that we're not, but
There's a hard upside gap at 101.92.
I mean, an hour
yeah,
ago.
we're good. Fuck yeah. We got hard upsides.
I like how Austin talks himself into shit.
We just
out loud.
We're about to rip. This thing's about to rip.
Yeah, it's about to rip back to 101.92 or something. Probably.
Yeah.
Like right now.
Yeah,
101.92.
but it's just not going to go to your 140 as fast as you think.
You kidding me?
Or it could.
It could.
We just got to be optimistic.
175. Oh yeah, there is one.
But I got time. I got
I'm
time.
feeling high, and I just have a feeling.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. It's a little baby gap.
Yeah, there's little baby gaps all over this thing.
But it looks like it's about to rip.
There's little babies all around this stock.
At least over VWAP.
Yeah, but
Oh, I gotta stop looking.
Not JD.
What are you watching?
Actually, be what be.
I'm telling you, MU is addicting to look at.
MU is set it and forget it for a little bit. I feel like that thing's gonna pop.
It's gonna pop.
It's gonna pop.
Sal, dude, come on, bro. You just got out your.
If it holds long enough, I'll be joining you. I'll tell you that much.
Come on, Sal.
I don't like doing too many plays at once, but.
Dude, you're fully ported. You're fully ported.
Looks like GME is going for that 28.62.
Bitcoin over 102K.
T-Ball Traders is trading Pepe. They have a Pepe coin. I might fucking, or what's the other one? ARPU or APU?
I think on MU your resistance is at like 104, 105 area.
No, it definitely is 105 because that's where the next Gamma is being built up at.
Yeah.
And Vanna also fucking.
And if it could get above that, there's a nice gap. So.
Well, the problem is right now is we're fucking Gamma trapped.
It's got a gap at 108.
Hey Trey, pump it up now.
80.
We're in a goddamn Gamma trap right now. We're literally in a vortex.
Is this what you want?
That's what I want.
Come on.
All you GME holders out there, this one's for you.
Let's go.
Put that fist in its ass.
What?
Let's go, gang. It's Friday. It's a beautiful day.
He said, what?
How's everybody's weather today?
Oh,
Dude, it's beautiful, but it's about to be cold as balls and then
like 43 outside.
Yeah, dude, this is
That's nice or what?
No.
49.
Yeah, I would take 43. Oh wait, it's 45 here. Never mind.
Cloudy conditions. I think the rest of the day.
It was like fucking 12 yesterday.
Will make the temperature feel like
Dude, Bitcoin's over 100K. Austin, you're right, man. Life's fucking good.
Well, I mean, I got seasonal depression right now.
There's things to be grateful for.
It's getting dark way too early. It's too cold. I feel.
Oh yeah, I can never live over there. I love it there. But yeah, those cycles get to me too.
We're talking loud right here about what's going on. Like I just hate when it's this wet. I hate this fucking time of year. Even on my birthday.
Hungry when I'm high.
That was one of the main reasons I got out of New York.
M-U-O-V-W-A-P.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like, I do like New York City sometimes in the winter, and I liked.
No, for sure, it's a great place to visit. But
you
the cycles of living, like you said, no sun, like ever, like 60% of the year over there. You don't get the
Dude, I
sun.
feel like I've been trapped in my basement for fucking years, dude. I feel like I'm fucking.
Are you in your basement?
Nah, I got an office with a bunch of sun coming in, but I feel.
No, I'm not in my basement.
Yeah.
You will
Trey
be.
Trey. You get it? Not in Trey's house. No fucking way. Not mine.
Bring out the olive.
Bring out the olive. Bring out the olive. Robert does it best. I think his voice is fucking perfect for it. He gets it going.
Come on, little bounce keys. Let's get us some volume in this. Let's end Friday on a high.
It's too early to get on a pump song.
That was a very
Look at that volume on Workday. Fuck. Why am I looking at this?
Let's go,
Let's
Moo.
fucking go, Tesla.
Dude, Moo?
I'm not a big Moo yet, but we're curling up, right? Into the end of the day, it's not looking ugly.
We're curling up.
Wonder what happened to that cow guy
What cow guy?
at Mood.
Dog meat?
I mean, we're green on our calls. We can't be mad.
I don't know. This guy come in at Mood. I don't know.
I think you'll get that.
Oh, I mooed earlier.
No, I'm talking
Tesla
about
over 383,
name was Cal.
baby.
Oh.
Let's go. 383.5. Let's
Pump.
fucking go.
Pump it.
You remember him, don't you, Drake?
Oh,
Come on, Dragon. Where you at?
I remember Miranda.
Remember who?
Those contracts.
It was from the beginning.
I remember Miranda.
I had him at 160.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, it was that cow guy. Came in
Oh,
and
the
moved.
Moo guy. That's right. Yeah. No, I definitely.
Oh, man.
I want to know where fucking Bitblock was. What was his name? Arjan Bitblock or whatever, the guy that was he was an actor going out to Hollywood.
Jesus.
No.
Huh?
Eh?
Tesla!
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a fact.
Oh my goodness.
Singapore or something?
Increasing
Let's
volume.
go, Tesla. I'm weak. If we hold 383, we're going to 400. I don't care.
I just bought Nebula for 14 years.
What's the Nebula data looking like?
Fuck yeah.
Dude, this is flying.
By the way, that wasn't accurate. I just picked a random number of 14 years.
What's the Nebula data looking like?
Beautiful.
I can pull it quick.
On
What do you
Tesla.
want? Orion?
On Tesla.
So you guys like Orion? Does that tell you where the short term price is going?
Intraday.
Intraday. So if it leans to the right more, then it's bullish.
385.
Yeah, mine leans to the right more.
385 what?
385 is where both are. GVEX.
Dude, literally what Dragon said, into close like 385.
Yep.
JUNS.
385.
Dude's a wizard. Dude's a
JUNS.
Wizard.
Bro, I'm taking profits at 385.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I have 386.60.
Okay. Obviously,
See,
you're
you gotta
gonna
get
volume.
above
JUNS.
385 It's gonna gap.
Valhalla.
Yeah, the thing is the gamma keeps rolling.
Gonna
And
watch
like
volume.
it was
Volume is increasing.
375 and
up.
380, then 385. I've just been taking profits
Give
all
me 100% on these calls.
held it.
Dude, I have that like meme face right now, the mask, the smiley mask with the crying underneath.
You are a meme.
Dude, I know what you mean.
I
You cut
bought
them early.
I had 365 calls not yesterday, the day before. I
For
bought 'em-
Tesla?
Yeah,
Fuck.
on Wednesday I bought them
Oh,
for
shit.
160 bucks. I sold them for 160 bucks. Now they're like $2,000 right now.
Oh my God.
I sold a bunch of December 2400s yesterday, and then I got more December 13 400s today.
You'll be back next week, champ. Back next week.
That's right.
Wins are wins.
Remember when I bought those Tesla calls on that dip and I fucking and I sold them for 30 cents? I sold them for 30 cents under where the fuck it was. Remember I was talking to Rob. I was like, oh, I got these at 349. I was like, I don't know. It might be going down, it might be going up. And I thought it was going up while it was going down.
Never mind.
Fucking Tesla.
What's that, Sal?
But I'm rooting for you guys. 385, 386. Let's get it.
I was just gonna
400.
say, if anybody is looking for an entrance, that's what Dragon was saying. If you get up to 387 or whatever, and then flush out and come down here to 382, 383.
Yeah, we're
That's a
breaking.
good spot to get in.
Yeah, we're breaking out of this pattern here. So like, if we get in, like, you know, we're not guaranteed an opportunity, but I like the odds after an extension like this. We'll see if we get it for
Right.
Monday. Yeah, I
And
would
watch
look
the volume.
Yeah, I would watch. I mean, at this point, you know, without
5
knowing how
minute.
high we're gonna run, or if we're even, you know, we could pull back down, whatever. I'd be looking around probably 380, maybe just above 382. But like I said, we really gotta see what happens between now and then to really have.
5 minute volume. We just had more volume since this morning.
I mean, if we
Dragon,
do
what do
clear,
you think of IEP?
if we do clear 387, we'll get 391. But I mean, we'll see. Volume, yeah.
Yep. Sellers are exhausted. They did step in though.
Money.
And this isn't even that much volume.
No.
We could get, you know, twice as much volume.
You getting your nails done when? Nice. You know what color you want to do?
I was hoping AMC would go down.
Get your wish.
Where is?
I mean,
You
lower
and
than
them,
you
Aaron,
think.
homies.
Dragon, do you see ZS gapping up?
I mean, it could, yeah. It's tough on the lower time frames. It definitely could. Let's see, what did I have? Yeah, I mean, resistance I have a little bit higher into 318, 321. So yeah, I definitely could see it gapping up. It's kind of, yeah, it's held the breakout. So I mean, it's been consolidating in a new range above 205.
Hopefully loading a spring.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks soon. Breakout over 220. Be big.
I got 225s and 230s.
Baggy, it's not letting me let you up.
Do we have too many speakers?
And John,
I don't think
I don't know. I think it's just fucking spaces.
Yeah, I got rugged a bunch of times earlier.
Yeah, it's just not working.
I gotta send this to Dragon.
I'm here. I'm trying to log in this fucking video game.
All right, y'all. I got to go to this next meeting, and then I got to go drive my wife to get her nails done. But
peace out, brother.
Yeah,
Later, bro.
Peace out, Austin.
Bye,
Learned a lot.
Dude, we got 20 minutes, bro. You can't hang out for the rest of the market?
She's got nails, dude.
Yeah, let me tell
She's
my
got
boss
nails.
that.
Shame his ass.
Yeah. Fuckers. All right. Well,
Fuckers.
have a good weekend.
Peace out, bro.
Yep. Go Moo.
I realized, champ, I had 365 calls for expiring today that I
Yeah,
made
me
like
too.
a couple $100 off of, but I didn't buy them. You know, I bought them for like $4 or $5. And sold
Okay.
them for like
Yeah.
$6. But now they're $2,000.
Yeah, I think I made like $40 off a couple of them, and then like cut one or two other ones for even or something like that.
But guess what? I got right back in when I saw
Bro.
it looked
No.
good.
And obviously it was
Dude, Berg, I saw that video. I fucking died. I thought that shit was hilarious. That's so funny.
I had to send it to you based on you saying who's your favorite player.
Yeah, man, that shit's fucking hilarious. Ridiculous.
For days until GME earnings. Fuck.
I know. I feel like the earnings went quick. I feel like we were just in the dilution earnings phase. Like
Oh,
last
we're
week.
back in it.
I
Oh,
keep
I know.
trying to buy.
We have 230 calls.
I keep trying to buy contracts, and I'm thinking January and February is a long way out.
No,
They're
no.
not.
Nope, it's not.
It snuck up on me.
Hoping that this time is different.
I don't.
We got
I've been rotating it, like selling my Jans on the high spikes, like a couple here and there, and then rotating into Aprils.
Gal, no fight to Hawaii. Thanks, buddy. This was pretty close.
If Tesla makes this move into 385, definitely watch the rejection in 385 into 386. With it extended this much, could definitely fall short of the 387-ish area. So watch volume on these lower time frame candles.
Did you just say condos?
Candles.
Oh my god, Tesla.
Dude, Dragon, work did not do shit the whole day.
What's that?
But it was up, like the stock itself, it didn't do shit, but it was up 100%.
Which one was
contract.
this?
Workday, the one I had
Oh,
to
no
look at
shit.
earlier.
What the hell? So the Ivy's just fucking juicing?
Yeah,
Interesting. That's wild.
I posted it in the boys chat, but literally the chart was just sideways, but my contracts were up 100%.
So I think either we consolidate below 386
Amazon.
or if we can get a really nice push here over 387.
Volume picking up. Let's
and
see,
hold
baby.
it.
Let's see. Volume's coming in. This is where it can get
384.
closer.
383
Sal,
and a
what are your
half would be
contracts
support.
at now?
10
What
$10.
percent? What percent up is it?
100.
So you
Nice.
have 375s?
No, I have
390.
390s.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, but next week 400 and mine are up 100% as well.
It could get toppy. We'll see. This is the spot, right?
This is the zone.
You know, so it's either gonna bust through or it's gonna.
Bro, we're gonna go. We're hitting 400, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Baggy.
Baggy,
We
you
still got
keep
18
talking
minutes.
Baggy, you keep talking like that. I'm not selling mine.
We got 18 minutes.
And we got volume coming in too.
Song's still up.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
386.10.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Randy, are you actively changing your name right now?
Oh, I did already.
Need
I
this
just-
not to reject. It's
It
the,
flipped back and forth
About
from
to
Nipple
reject?
Mountain to
Oh,
City
no.
Springs.
it
to
needs
Nipple
to
Mountain.
not reject. That's the fib to the penny right there. So it either needs to
Ooh.
send through or it'll consolidate.
To
a
the
little
penny
bit.
of your level.
Yeah, that's the.
Damn it.
Yeah, you saw like the 390s and stuff. Contracts like spiked up to like 16, 17 bucks, and then fell back down to the what it was trading at.
If we don't gap up by Monday, I think the 400s might. I don't know. I took some heavy trim there. Just letting you know.
No, I know.
Ivy is
I'm
juiced, though.
debating. I'm debating getting almost entirely out, and then if it does come down, just rebuy the same contracts or buy similar.
You know what's crazy?
We're playing
the
it next
IV
week,
on
brother.
these are only at 57%.
Sell it now.
It's only at 57%.
But yours are 390, so they're like at the money.
Yep. You gotta love that.
Yeah,
They're
I
about
do.
to go ITM.
Dude, AMD got rocked.
Let's see how it moves off 385.
AMD did?
385, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take profits.
Push it.
It had some news from Amazon saying like the chips aren't being well received or something.
Sal, I feel like anytime I'm in a play with you, it hits.
Let's go, baby.
Not I good.
We need to trade together more often.
I always tell people my trades.
Go Jimmy.
No, Sal, that's what I was telling you, man. When I was listening back on our spaces, you were just spitting out fire calls.
I mean, we had 100 million in call premiums. Holy shit.
IWM is doing something.
Oh.
Is it?
IWM isn't doing shit.
A little.
Something. Well, he said something. He
little.
didn't.
It's shitting.
It's setting up for its fucking pop.
Tesla looks exhausted up here, huh?
Huh?
Is Hood getting ready, Sal?
Yep.
Tesla looks tired.
You think so?
I hopped in Hood with you,
I
Sal.
thought we were
Maybe
going to
she's gonna take a
400
nap.
baggy. What the fuck?
Then your
He's
fib hit, bro.
bearish.
You put your fib there.
You put
Get
your
that
fib
fib
there.
out.
Bro, who put the fucking fib there?
Put the
Wasn't me.
penguin there.
Bro, whose math is this?
Baggy, give us a pump.
Come on, Baggy.
Aww.
Bag animals. Baggy, baggy. Oh, she's getting weird. She's getting weird.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're still holding 385, we could pop it.
I wonder if this is one of those late closes or what.
Go $1 a minute.
I'm not getting such feedback.
Do it.
Bullshit.
Oh, you know what? I think it's my fault. Maybe.
We got 14 minutes.
We got Spy moving up a little bit into close.
Dang, this is gonna be a tough decision.
Yeah,
baby.
I agree. I'm sitting here debating mine.
Rising up to the
Well,
top.
it doesn't hurt to take profits or keep runners, or I mean,
Unity
strategy is.
Is Unity going?
got a little bounce there. Looks pretty.
Yeah, she's been
I'd
going.
like it to go.
Like, I have to take profits. You know.
If you're ever like on the fence about it, just take small, like tiny, like take fucking 5%. I mean, just slowly take profits. It bounces up again a little bit. Okay, well, I'll just take 5%.
Well, I've done that, but I'm down to what I would call runners, and I'm not sure what to do now.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like doing that with shares. It's a little easier, but with contracts.
Just buy it further out to money.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Right.
Agasaurus.
How's NVIDIA looking though? Anybody got out on that one?
141.90.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Nvidia. I mean, well, we'll see. Nvidia, if it doesn't catch the low, it'll be the 5th low sweep of 141. So I'll get that fucking sweep that I was waiting for. It looks like, yeah, looks like we're gonna sweep maybe even 140, but we'll see what happens Monday.
Oh, Jesus, Kramer.
Spy, I think we can come down
What did Kramer
a
say?
bit more.
You think the itsy bitsy spider's coming down the water
I
spout?
just popped it in the nest. It was about NVIDIA.
Just like 606, maybe 605 though.
I was hoping I would have gave me a direction on Tesla.
Give me volume.
There's
I'll show you
volume
the
on
world.
Tesla. Was sell side
Okay,
volume
Quan.
though.
10 minutes.
Small kind.
I want candy.
Spy looks gapped down.
I need the $5 candle.
Oh baby.
Sal, what did Apple do today? Not much.
I actually ended up closing some of my Apple.
It's down a little.
I took profits, like 244 or something. Yeah.
Sure.
I've rolled it into hood.
Hey, that a boy.
You had your chance.
GME gonna bust up and get back down.
Guys, let's go. Show me this pop right here.
Come on, Hood.
Trey, did you do your GME 6 a.m. play?
What was that?
Like 6 a.m. to previous close?
I think it was over. Or was
Was
it
it up?
Hood new high a day, baby.
Maybe it was up. I don't
Yes,
know.
sir.
I don't know. If, I don't
Let's
think
go.
the risk reward was there for me or something. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
Nope,
I'm
no
up.
worries.
I don't know what that would be considered. More than 50% on these head calls, though.
Let's fucking go. Anybody play Tesla? Anybody else playing Tesla? We are fucking backing.
Volume's falling off.
Ooh, fuck, it's cold.
You went outside?
Yeah. Never doing that shit again.
Right on.
New high.
Still going, but volume's
New
falling
high.
off a
New
little
Let's see
bit.
if
high.
we get through the 3.
Yeah, Spy's kind
New
of
high. Let's go.
up
Volume
here.
coming in. New high.
IWM's going for 240.
Give it.
Oh, of course it is.
Give it.
Sal, you talking about Hood or Tesla? They're both
Tesla.
new high.
Yeah, they both are.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, Sal.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
135% still. 140%.
Let's go.
Would you grab Baggy?
The 400s for same as you.
Nice.
Yeah, and there's still room. Oh man.
I had a quite a
That's
big.
what's.
Just kept and started turning a little too early.
Yeah, I should have grabbed more on that dip because I was down a little bit in the red for a while.
We could be at 400 next week. I mean, if.
Oh, easy.
Oh, what the?
I think 400's coming
Oh, yeah, I think
bro,
we're going
we
to break
just did
400
like
next
$10
week.
bucks.
pretty quick.
Dude, I might just hold these.
Oh, I just hate missing out on the IV pumps.
Intel getting Sunday.
Like I hold it for my target and then I miss out on pumps.
Or not, just a little view up top.
Oh, you have 390s for the next week, huh, Sal?
Do I? Yes, sir.
I was thinking you had 390s for this week for some reason.
No.
Oh,
That would have been sweet.
no, they're not.
No.
No.
Well, sorry, 380s.
If it was last week.
Well, 380s would have been great.
Yeah.
Like I had 365s for this week. Those would be nice right now, but
Yeah, me too. I had 365s this week as well.
Oop, come on, Hood. Pumping in the close.
We got 7 minutes. Give us 390 in 7 minutes. Come on. 6 minutes.
Just need $3.50.
Let's go, NVIDIA.
Damn.
$3.
Let's go.
$3.
Let's
Bro,
go.
wow.
Let's go.
2.5.
Bring that volume in, baby. Come on.
Go.
Now remember, what was this, last Friday? We had a great Friday as well, but what happened Monday? I believe we did a gap down.
We got dunked on.
Oh, no, we
Oh!
gapped up. We gapped up on Monday, but then it
388.
and then it dumped.
Yeah, the last. Oh my god.
See, that's
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
last.
happened.
I don't see anything stopping this from
Oh
falling.
man.
I really don't.
I'm
Gosh, I
sorry,
don't know what
champ.
to do.
No, fuck. I'm happy for you guys.
I don't know what to do.
IWM.
Sometimes those are lessons you got to learn. I had to play, and I got scared of it too quickly.
I've got to take
Emotions.
profits, right?
Yep.
I
Have a
was
plan, stick to it. But either way, you know,
I've
wasn't
got
the
to
wrong
take
move.
profit, right?
whatever your rule is.
I did, but I would if I were you, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
have
gonna
to.
145%.
We're gonna
I'm
play it
hard.
next week, bro. We're gonna play the shit out of it next
Yeah,
week.
there's always another play, dude. Take your gains.
Yeah, now you can take those gains and do another 100% with
I
those.
going into
I think we can
608.
get 390, but you know what they say: smoke them if you got them.
Smoke it if you got him. Dude, I think we're getting 390 in 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, we got 2
389.
minutes,
Come on.
bro. 2 whole minutes.
We got
Fuck
4
yeah.
minutes.
I know, but I want it 2
Oh,
minutes
you
before
wanted
it
in 2
closed.
minutes. I see. I was like, where the fuck are y'all?
Hey,
Yeah, I
so
see.
Dragon, what do you
Let's go. Let's
you think about
go.
IWM?
What's that?
IWM, you think you're still like thinking about
I'm swinging hard.
you are?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I know.
I bought the
I
shit out
know.
of that today.
Yeah, I am loaded.
Me too.
for what?
I didn't buy
what-
any more, but I'm still in
What's
it.
that? I loaded 240s. I'm heavy in 240s.
Spy
For when?
For next week, the week after, and
389.
then I bought a shit ton for January.
389.
Yeah, dude, I'm to the
Yeah,
tip.
I'm 2 weeks out.
Tesla's ripping.
Oh,
Still.
yeah, go.
I'm playing 2 weeks out on IWM
Get
for
390.
260.
I think we're gonna gap up in the money. Well, I'm hoping we gap up. I think SPY gaps down.
Freaks don't look great, dude.
Yeah,
What doesn't?
actually SPY
Creek.
doesn't look bad here.
Ooh, let's go, Hood.
Greeks, the Grecos.
For IWM,
Graco.
they don't look like they look bullish above 240, but below 240 they do not look good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look of it, honestly.
What wave is this?
Wave up.
Yeah.
That'd be a 3.
Uppies.
Come on, give us 50 cents.
Now,
I'm taking profit.
Oh shit! I should have left this one up there with an idiot. 618. Oh, it is over it. Support at 388.5.
Oh, GameStop.
God candles.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna open above 240, I think.
I mean, we
Above
did say
240? Yeah, not IWM.
just
What's
Can
that?
wait.
Like we did today. Didn't we do that today even?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We did today.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And then I bought the shit out of the dip.
Can wave threes be infinite?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Dude, oh my god. Woo. These contracts are gonna be worth probably $4 or $5 grand.
For IWM.
Yep. No, for Tesla.
What are you guys getting?
Thing is, I've just been burnt.
IWM?
Holding shit. I don't think I can hold this.
1 minute.
Yeah, I
1
mean, if
minute.
we were to get 135 or 235, I think it would be early in the week. Yeah, makes sense.
All right, Jimmy over 29.
Dude, this thing's not stopping.
Don't you got 30 minutes after the bell?
Nope.
Just
No.
on SPY. 15
No.
Yeah,
minutes.
ETFs, you got 15 minutes after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, NVIDIA. Amount of volume.
Whew.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
Close out.
Yay!
Yes.
All right, I
Well
guess I'm
done.
swinging some Tesla, guys.
Well
See ya,
done,
guys.
everyone.
Nice.
Fuck yeah! What a week.
Ding ding.
All right, now let's send Oris
trading day.
$15 after hours.
Yeah, I gotta see if our these orders get filled.
See ya, guys.
Peace out.
6% already.
Peace.
Hey, buddy.
What is going
10%.
on? Shit's lagging. Let me out.
11%.
All right.
Over 4 hours.
407.
Yeah, Steve, so you know the wave count you have up for IWM right now?
Do I know it?
That's the one that you have right now. That's what Vinny is saying, expecting 235.
No, yeah, I know. Oops, shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh. This shit is tweaking. Yeah, no, yeah, because I mean, yeah, I can definitely see it.
What did you guys do there at the end? I missed it. You were getting puts on IWM?
No.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I have a hedge at 530 or 235, but not enough to help my longs.
What a fucking day, gang.
Let's go.
Great day.
What a
So much
day.
fun.
That's
Ooh.
after hours a little bit.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
All right, all eyes are on the Oris then, huh?
Gap up Monday.
Yeah, we need it.
Dude, I actually, yep, we're fucking good. I closed out of my position. I meant to hold one runner, but I didn't.
So IWM is
That's
241 is peak
A winner's
for
a winner,
tomorrow.
huh? There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
made
for Monday.
150% or some shit, 200%. I don't even fucking know.
What was that, Baggy?
IWM peak is 241 for Monday, but it's got a lot of negative build up.
Mostly negative. 390. That's
Ooh. Tesla. 391.
All right, now it's Hood's time.
That's right.
Yeah, when does that come out?
Ooh, Tesla
5:15.
391.
To wait an hour and 15 minutes?
Sal, I did get some hood lottos for next week.
Nice.
Per your recommendation.
I did too. I got the $50 calls for next week.
Just want to have some
All
fun.
right. You know what I'm doing? I'm going into TSLL because I didn't need to close out my position fully, but I like to move 400 honestly.
Oh damn! I should have kept my TSLL. I forgot I had that this morning.
I'm buying 100 shares here.
Right here.
Right here.
This guy's
yeah, right here.
Fucker rejection.
Close it right out. Who the fuck? Easier with shares.
All right, that was a ton of fun, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Dragon, for all the help.
Much
and I'll
love,
see you
bro.
guys.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Monday.
You gotta wait 1 minute for the closing auction to close.
Okay, I'll wait a minute.
Okay.
I'll wait.
305.
It's actually 11 minutes.
305.
Well, I just ate
Or 405. Sorry, whatever your time.
mixed with trail mix.
405.
Oris rejected off of $4. We're going to 0.
Okay, Austin.
I'll buy it 0.
Buy it all at 0.
Trey, where's the button for extended hours trading in Active Trader Pro? Because it's different than the regular Fidelity website.
Hit settings on your chart, and then check the box. It says show extended hours.
No, I've got it showing, but to be able to purchase.
Oh, you got to go to up to the top menu bars. Go to trade and orders, and then go to directed trade and extended hours.
Ah, okay.
And then Jimmy buy 100 limit 29. And then I usually just go ARCA. Unless it's like a pre-market thing or actually, extended trading, now that I think of it. If it's if you see shares available on NMS or whatever, the NASDAQ, you have to specifically route that to the NASDAQ. So, I mean, sometimes you can get discounts or sell for higher
Gotcha.
just by look at the level 2 on that screen. Look, and nothing happened. Sorry.
All right, that was fun, guys.
Sorry. I meant 407. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm about to cut off too,
We're all chilling.
All right, y'all.
Catch you guys.
Alright.
Well, we'll talk this weekend. Love you.
Love you guys.
Later.
Awesome.
Fuckers.
Great fucking day, guys. Great fucking day.